So, are we enjoying the music? Oh, too bad. I gotta turn it off so it doesn't drown out the rest of the stream. Hold up. Alright. We are back in business. I am returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you all. Ooh, love that transition. Yeah, the transition. Man, the transition was the bit you liked? This was just something I got for free out of one of those free VTuber assets things. Hey, what were we doing here before? There's some archaeological tools.
Excavating tools. A bucket, shovel, and brush.
Alright. I see where we go from here. We take this, we take it to the mud wall. And we use it to clean it up, and then the game will tell us, hopefully, something that will make Sherlock realize, wait a minute, I need those items. Oh, I think this was the mud wall. Alright, there's only so many pits in this place, we can't get too lost. Over on the far side of the archway. Now, there is... I think it might have been down here. This is the one. Alright. Trouble, don't fail me now. What? Swoop, 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 swoop. Alright. Is that good enough for your purposes, game?
I can see now.
What's that like?
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
And now we know. Surround. Okay, they took off the search icon here. I guess we're done. Let's go ask for permission to excavate those baths. Now, Dr. Watson looks really intense from this angle. Looks like he's sporting a ass horseshoe mustache or something.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the Frigidarium. You can visit it now.
That's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Alright. Something of archaeological import is in the Frigidarium. And if there's not, then at least I can enjoy saying the words Frigidarium. 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 Frigid, what's in here? Alright, I'm seeing the Arium, not so much the Frigid.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Alright, we shouldn't recklessly poke at puzzle elements before we know the solutions. The helmet, there's a spider. Bust of Julius Caesar, potentially. There's a ladder, or possibly a step ladder. I know, I need to stop judging things by such narrow-minded cultural assumptions. I thought that was just a pair of stilts and I was getting real excited. Not go in the water. Just when we thought it was safe. NF shit. What did they say in... What did they say in the notes we got? Neptune and Minerva. So that would be helmet. Ideally a trident, but possibly. We might be overshooting here. We've got a bunch of stuff we can apply science and or questioning to. We should get to those first. It is a mistake to theorize ahead of one's data. It biases the judgment. And we're only coming in here to use the science
There are 12
table.
pieces here. Let's try to gather them. I will count this piece as a starting point.
Because it's the only table in this building. Alright. Flip you around that way.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Alright, can I look at the, oh, there we go. I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're throwing at me, game. Right, those connect. There's... Yeah, we need that part be facing downwards. Is that a thing we can do here? It's starting to look like no. Which would be real bad. No, I don't want to skip, I just want... Let's see what I might do. Hello, hello, you little froggy, you. Welcome to the stream. You had the misfortune to show up in the middle of a puzzle I'm pretty sure I don't understand the controls on. Okay. I would like to be able to flip this over. Vertically, because that is the direction I need it to be going in. controller controls make any more sense here? The anniversary episode fun so far. We've been having an absolute blast, Heidi, so... you caught us between guests right at this moment, but we've had people in basically almost the whole time. A lot of them have been people I haven't had a chance to talk to in a very long time. And by had a chance to, I mean... and too much of a coward, too. Okay, we can swap bases. Alright, that's reassuring. There was the big issue we were having. Okay, for all the world, that looks to me like a square. Which what I'm not seeing here. If we put this one in... no, from this angle it looks more... and fit it all together. You know, I'm sure someone smarter than me could come up with a whole video essay out of observing how much more difficult this is just by virtue of the fact that we have to be shackled to... what am I trying to say here? This rather unintuitive control sequence. I don't see that many blocks down here that look like they have triangular bases. Alright, something with a pure... let's ignore that one for a moment and get on with it. Pure square outcropping. It's swapping individual pieces does keep their orientation the same. That was probably obvious, seeing as how game would have been completely unworkable otherwise. You know, I like having the confirmation. Come on, come on. What am I not seeing here? What part of this is not as obvious as I feel like it should be? Prefer. Really? Like actually for true. Do they all gotta fit? Do they need, like... That should be right at least. And from here, what if I... No. That would in fact be too easy. Yep. You are corner... Are they all corner pieces? Am I just making a false assumption here? Yeah, they're all corner pieces. Okay, I thought I was onto something. It turns out I am all the way wrong. As is kind of usual at this point. Everything facing the right direction. Or anything else. Should at least be a start. Alright. We should be able to at least get away with not needing to reorient things anymore at this stage. I need one that goes like you do. Alright, there's one down. We're making progress. Slowly but surely, we are making progress. Slot this bad boy in here. Yes. What if we... No, the triangle piece is facing the right way. You on the bottom are the one we're looking for, I think. No, that's facing the wrong way.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
Sure, Sherlock, don't let me move the board in a way that makes sense to me. That'd be too easy. There we go. Yeah, that can't be it because the triangle piece is protruding. Wrong way. We need something that's got a square and a square giving on one end and a square receiving on the other. Is this one? Maybe. I feel like that might have been. One wasn't already in the right place, at least. Okay, it was. One we needed. Neither of you are in the right spot. What do I do with that information? You are the one who is not supposed to be on the bottom. That is at least some progress. I feel like I am going insane. Square faces outwards. Square faces inwards. Right. I can practically see actual fun. Is that? It has a triangle opening, and you are the only one that has a triangle closing, so yeah. I didn't help anyone at all. I can't help but feel like this puzzle will be solved faster IRL, but I'm someone who will smack pieces together until I get it. Yeah, just like... the fact that I cannot just take these pieces that are... most of the trouble coming from this puzzle is coming from the fact that the pieces' relative positions to each other is locked in place, so I cannot, like, take these pieces that are covering my line of sight and just put them somewhere else until I need them. Okay.
It is a mold,
There.
and it is ready for casting.
There. Now
The
we
mold is
never
prepared for
have to
casting.
do it
We
again.
just need
Hope
to
has
fill it with
redeemed.
certain material.
A
Sir
hydrate
Rodney
and a
has
stretch,
made a
thank you.
reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet
And a stretch, hold on.
half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
Oh, get up my spine. Oh, I got my spine. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should get this looked at. This should not be as rough on me as it is. Oh, Christ. Take a safe stretch bit after the puzzle, yeah. Alright. Even though Sherlock just explicitly said what this is a mold of, for some reason we still have to go through the motions of
Now let
putting
us
it
see
all
what we have
together.
here.
Is it going to be a model of the golden knife, like you just said it is? Oh, I have just gotten back from work. Cool.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
I mean, having said that, let's leap to some hasty conclusions. The mold was used to create the murder weapon. We're going to create a silver knife with the materials. I mean, I already told you all. Actual correct answer here is... But I guess Sherlock's gonna twist my arm.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold.
Alright, everybody stand back. I'm going to try
It will take a minute
science.
to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further.
Man, that was the fastest minute I've ever felt.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down.
A wild attempt at science.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
Make sure you keep your safety goggles on. Bloop.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
I mean, we did leave a big lump of evidence behind after dissolving it. Let's not get too crazy here. Plus, we already have that report from Garo that the silver... Not the silver knife, the silver that we found at the crime scene was him burning an offering while he was suffering from hallucinations. Let's ask a few more questions about what the victim was doing in the days leading up to his murder, because we still do not have the slightest lead on a motive. And that's not
These
good.
baths are becoming sinister.
Still love that sentence.
Mr. Holmes?
And it's like they gathered just all of my favorite characters and just shoved them together in one room. Doop. Alright, go back to Scotland Yard, question the suspects who are still in custody. Sometimes you can read what Sherlock is reading, and other times it just gets a bit too pixelated. Try to protect your poor innocent eyes from all that filth.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
I didn't really want to talk to Garo particularly, but you know what? He has
Perhaps you
something
could
new to say.
explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr.
You
Garrow.
seem healthy.
Please escort this suspect for
Lincoln is the one I
interrogation.
wanted to talk to. He's the archaeologist here. If anyone would know, he would.
What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read
It's able
something
to
about
fit on a
immortality.
single knife. It
myth.
would have to
The
be
knife would provide immortality only to the
either
worthy
a
one,
very simple
and yet it
ritual
is
or a
cursed,
very large
and
knife.
It would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
Memories.
Please
Like
escort
the
this suspect
corners
for
of
interrogation.
my mind. I do not expect
The
you to have
paintings in the
anything to
baths
say to me,
are
but
focused on Mithras, I understand.
if
Yes,
as long as
they
you're
are what
here,
make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse.
he seems nice. Right. Jared was melancholic. He's a victim of over-medication, hence the hallucinations and unpredictable behavior. His state has been worsened by the shock of Sir Rodney's death. This is the correct read on the situation. He's just a poor innocent soul. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this
Good day to
monstrosity.
you, Mr. Holmes.
Good day. Good day, mate. That leads the point towards the Frigidarium. That's the only lead we've got left. May as well grab it and run. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to crack this. Come on, we got places to be. Alright. I remember this time it is not this. Damn it. Game keeps getting me all turned around. Alright, now attack Uzla. We gotta hit the correct flagstones. Spiders aren't relevant to anything. Alright, it's every other. Jug. What are even drugs? What even are jugs? Alright, the trident for Poseidon and the helmet for Athena were the two things we saw on the statues. That could be a lead for all we know at this point. Not a wreath. Not a one-eyed face. Or a one-eyed monster. The helmet of Athena. Alright, that's not it. There was also a model of Vulcan with the Cyclopses. No, still nothing. Okay, cool, that's fine. It's fine, actually. Is there anything here that represents a Vulcan? Forge or a hammer? That's a spider. Spiders are not used in forging in any version of the process I've ever heard of. I mean, I could be wrong. Not exactly a blacksmith. But I don't think I am. Scorpion. Scorpion is not going to help us today. Maybe if we go poke the statues themselves, we'll be able to find something at this point. Don't really know what's changed, but at least we can take a shot at it. Fortunately, the sun is frozen in the sky, so we don't have to worry about working under cover of darkness. See, the statues are just right here, easily accessible. He is being uncharacteristically nice.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Okay, yes, I see that. With those three gods, then I've already made the connection to them.
I don't need the ropes for now.
You could. You easily could if you wanted to. Greater spirit to adventure, Sherlock.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
It's hitting us with a whole load of bull. I don't think there's anything left to find here. Door number leading to the Armageddon. Whoa-bam. There's a trident, there's a helmet, there's a one-eyed face. What do I not have? Scorpion has no relevance to anything. The absence of anything to push definitely has no relevance to anything. Sorry, he got lodged in there for a second. Caduceus is. I got the trident in there. Spider. Maybe the spider? I didn't see anything related to Athena in there. I very much doubt it will be in use. the ship? The ship could be an alternative symbol of Poseidon. It's probably not. Think. Use your brain, you won't shut up about it. Pile of rocks kind of looks like a spooter. That's quite silly. Like, it's gotta be something in here, right? There's nothing else with any sort of concrete direction to give us to work with. Our only remaining goals and directions are just vague, you know, solve the crime, solve the murders, and the Frigidarium. Mold. Come on. Juno or Neptune. I don't really know what the icon of Juno is. And I'm fairly certain that applies to most people, so it's probably not. Not the answer. Even with good old Calvin and Hobbes here, they weren't able to solve the case. So what hope could we have? Hitkin's letter. I don't think our report from the coroner is gonna tell us anything particularly new. I know as soon as I figure out what we're looking for here, I'm going to feel incredibly stupid. I mean, not that I particularly need the help. Anything on that sheet? No, nothing. And go around, hit each one at a time. Nature of the puzzle. Such is the beast. Don't want to push in the scorpion. Don't want to push in the caduceus. do want to push in the trident, I'm pretty sure. What's that? I'm pretty sure. It's just a jug. Not special there whatsoever. Spooter. Not a rock I mean, it is a rock spooter. It's a spooter and it's on a rock. Helmet. Because it represents Pallas Athene. This guy's... Hold up.
A
What's
hidden
this?
symbol.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
A symbol.
Okay, that's what it was. Silly me, I assumed that buttons did things when you pushed them. Spider, this one's the helmet, okay.
A hidden
And
sign.
there's 3. And you and me
Now I have
makes
all
3.
the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Alright. With the power of our imaginations. Let's move these to the point where they overlap at least somewhat. Bam.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
And what an impressive bust it is. Alright, bust. Are we supposed to be solving a murder? Can you help us with that? Sweet freedom. Alright. My god, they actually opened a door. We can progress. I haven't seen the sun in 4,000 years. Oh, shiny.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
God, I hope so. On the ground. A lamp. We need this to see.
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
Those of you who didn't arrive in the past few minutes
How
will
very peculiar.
recall
An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
that there was a broken, or rather a missing glass plate from Sir Rodney's collection in his office.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
Is that... Oh, I thought... I didn't see that knife there. I thought he was just giving the bull a really aggressive neck massage.
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
Initiation grades of the Cult of Mithras. So we're gonna have to go through those in order at some point, even I. Oh, as you all just saw, I'm not always totally on the ball, understand that. Anyway, these pillars are held up with human skulls. That's pretty metal.
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
There's bull. Bloop.
It resembles a bull. It is very similar to the face of Mithras.
Okay. So we're looking for a bird, a cup, or a scepter, I guess.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
Well, I mean, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Process of elimination. Sure, it'll take us far. This one's already lit. This one's already lit. One is not already lit. How can we fix that? Nope. There's a bridge in between them.
This shadow seems to represent a bridge.
Full bridge. Mithras. We found here. It's been a while since the last time we...
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Like Zoink Scoob, it's the mummy.
A shovel,
Anyway, I was about
not
to
from the
say.
Roman era.
It's
Mummified
been a
bodies.
while.
We're in some type
We've been
of
in here for a
catacomb.
while, I should say. I want to go back and look at that glass plate we found before we get... What Sherlock has played by Shaggy. Yeah! I mean, they've crossed over with everyone else already. Sherlock Scones. And Scoobert Doobert. Scoobert Doobert is actually not canonically his name. It's Scoobert, yes, but his last name is in fact not Doobert. It is just Do. The Do is short for Do. For Sherlock, he doesn't have time to actually read anything. My rig is too powerful. I can't. I can't give him time. Okay, we appear to have 2, like, top pieces. Inserting a bit. Let's slot those together. Those don't go together. Those don't. These don't. Right, there we go. That was just an abnormally sharp cut. Nice. Actually. Shoot. Alright, that broke for a second, but it's fine now.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
Don't even need to, like, glue it together or anything. Man, this is great.
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
Man, photography used to be so complicated. How are you going today? Until we beat the game in full, which according to Tula, how long to beat is about 12 hours total. And I have confidence I'll be able to beat that, because I have played this game off stream. I have beaten it. You might not believe that from the way I've been playing the past few minutes, but it's true.
Ice cream in the desert? We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably.
Most probably.
Ice. Salt. Ice cream.
Yes, Sherlock, I see.
The pyramids of Giza in Egypt.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Right now we know. Alright, go back and search the tunnels. Dope. Anything? No new directions to take this in. So let's just go. Alright, back down. Luckily they did at least have the decency to leave the door unlocked after we went in the first time. The first go around. Rappel on down. Call it a day. Watson report.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Cool. Okay. Is there anything we can do down here that isn't walking straight into... Doesn't look like that. Can't progress any further in this direction.
We cannot go any further.
They cannot allow us to go any further.
It resembles a bull.
Alright, if Mithras is on the far end of a bull arch... If Mithras is past an arch on the far end of a bull... Is that a good... Is that finally enough to get Shirley's little brain juices pumping, as it were? Putting that bull statue over at the temple. Or are they gonna push me a bit further? Here's a bull. Huge, big old pile
It is a
of
broken
it.
statue of a bull. Neptune, the god of the sea.
Nope, that's not it. Here, arch. There is a bull. Mithras should be further up. But it's further up, dog. Oh, this place.
This, the gap.
Nope, still not crossing that finish line. Okay, that's fine. head down, then find something, assume it's wrong, head back up. Appear to be trapped in a sort of vicious cycle. I don't remember which of the. I still do not remember which of these is actually the door I'm looking for. G-string Bane. Skinny ass looking motherfucker. I think I've gone around the longest possible way. Yep, it's right over there. Oh, come on. Is this one burning? No, so now I missed this. Come on. All the way, that's right.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
No. You don't say. Wow. Incredible. Games. Path onwards.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a broken statue of a bull.
And the absence of a bridge.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Gee, Sherlock, I wonder how we could possibly do that. I think it might involve that rope we keep refusing to pick up. Yes. Alright. Jigsaw puzzle.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the...
Where does it go? Mechanism. Put in the shutter. Put the bow. Put the bow. Will the bow please attach anywhere? Please. Please, I just want to... Please. Please, my kids haven't eaten in a long time. I just want to assemble the bow. Why isn't it connecting? damn it. You know what? Fine. There. Put it on. How difficult was that?
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Alright. Now we can finally pick up that rope. Sweet liberation. Liberation from ropelessness. Now, where are we gonna get a hook? I doubt the game will let us just manifest one. Well,
It is a statue of Minerva.
the game says there's nothing further we can do with those statues. So that's fine. Got to get ourselves a grappling hook. Because games can't be complete without them. Zoop, zoop. If I were a grappling hook, where would I be? And here by the fresco? Probably not. Hooks never struck me as particularly artsy types. So if there's anything over on this well. Yeah, that's just tied on there.
Excavate.
Just tied on direct like. Alright, game, you've tried your best to get your hooks in me, but I'd really appreciate you could be a bit less super artificial puzzle-y. This is why I was never able to make detective back in the academy. Because I just have no sense of direction whatsoever. Honestly, now that I say it out loud, that does seem pretty plausible. Man, where is it? Here's the hooks, alright. Onwards and progress words. Finally. Sweet, sweet liberation.
Those rings on the bridge are perfect targets.
Firing a gastrophetus requires a lot of practice.
I mean, shooting a crossbow is basically the same thing as skewering a pig, right?
This
Gotcha.
one is ready.
Now let's do it all again! Up.
This one is ready.
Okay. For a second there, I was sure they weren't going to count that. Alright. Sherlock, have you been drinking again?
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Let's cross that bridge. He's so wiggly. He's so wiggly. He is so wiggly, chat. Why did you shoot 3 ropes if you were only gonna use one of them? I don't get it. Come on. Jesus, he went over like instantly. Aren't you supposed to be a master of like more martial arts than actually exist in the real world? Why are you so uncoordinated? Like, y'all are seeing this, right? Like... Man... Teeters over faster than... I never hated this part with how different... Yeah, evidently. Alright, is it like just a raw numbers game? Like... You have to get him to take the next step within... I don't know, it felt like about 3 seconds. Or you don't get to... He was the only one I ended up just skipping. I'm about to join you. Alright, I don't know what... Nope. Yeah, that was less than halfway. My time is worth more than this. I'm not putting up with this. I'm sorry.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
We could be inside the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, you never know. Got a lot of headspace, though. Never gonna go banging your head on the ceiling around these parts.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Bet you did. I know, I was there at the time.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Negative. Okay. A bird, a cup, or... this thing. Here we go. Send further into the abyss. That's basically the same thing. Excuse me. Level 2 was gonna be that weird... this thing. Got a crown from the tiny models on the, Excuse me, I don't know what's come over me. Yeah. Easy. Alright, level 3 could be a spear, a helmet, or a stocking cap. on the right level. That's not any of the decals. We go the way of the helmet. Zoop. Zoop. Level 4, women's lingerie and breakfast cereals. Pretty little fucked up bug thing. Is the weird little fucked up bug thing? No, it's a... No, that is correct. It is less incorrect than any of the other options. I'm going to trust in it. Zoop. Alright. Sword or the sickle? Wow. Wow. Alright, the... sort of the... What is that, a flamberge? A spiky hook or an oboe with a tassel? Spiky loop? Spiky loop, you're my only friend in this world. Speaking of big loops, and up at the very top, we have a spear over bullseye, an ornate helmet, or a perfect all-the-way curved sword. Well, in we go. Go upstairs, I like stairs. Stairs are nice. Well... Watson, you coming, buddy?
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I don't know, are we?
It's the golden knife. But how to get it? Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
What do you think, buddy? Alright. I remember this bit being real complicated.
Watson, I need your help.
Yes, now I'm the Watson now. What does this lever do? Is that one Sherlock can access? He is. Quite easily. I know which of these do what. Okay, I don't know where Watson is in relation to that. One of you is going to do something nifty for me. Maybe here. That did close that door behind us, right? Yep, okay, we're making something resembling progress, at least. I think. We can't actually... Sherlock's just in there now. Oh, it is very easy to get lost in here. But hey, what's behind this door?
I cannot leave Holmes trapped here alone, even though he did ruin my favorite handkerchief.
Alright, the puzzle is getting them both Cross, I say. What does this lever do? Opens the boundary between the two of them. Of course, with Sherlock not actually able to access the handle of the door, that's not all that useful. Right in the here and now. Alright, Watson, get back out here. I need you to fix some switches. Oh, that door closing sound effect is already thoroughly burned all the way into my brain. I have arrived. Nana has arrived, everybody. I'm tired, my dude. I feel tired. I forgot how many, like, ham-fisted, really artificial feeling puzzles there are in this game. Who else joined the stream so far?
The door controlled by this mechanism is already opened.
Cool. Walter's been in. Kai's been in. Hope you haven't been in if you want to jump in at any time. Because Tan said she wanted to be in around this time as well, so... We've got some people to go through if everyone who's signed up actually wants to go through. Slump has not given me any time, like specifically when she expects she'll be available. I can come in just a bit for a moment and make some food and eat after work first. Yeah, that's a thing you should probably do. Like 3/4 of the difficulty in this puzzle is just figuring out where all the doors you're wrestling over are. Yeah, I'm not done eating. Alright. Oh god, there's something in my eye. So we got Hope, Kori, Slump, Tan, Mimi, and me left. I'll be there after you then, Hope. Alright. And yes, Nana, I believe that is all correct. Watson, let's go of that. Hold on. Yes, right. Also, hello, and welcome in to the stream. We're wrestling with this puzzle, and we're probably going to be for a good while longer. I feel like I'm, like, approaching this exactly backwards.
This mechanism seems inactive.
I get Watson to hold this down less because I really, truly expect it to do anything, and more because... Get old Shirley. I can be after 10 as long as no one else is to be on after that. Due to time constraints, I'm literally free for the rest of the day now. I'm most flexible. Alright, yeah. I knew you were going to be available for a really long time, so... Alright, Sherlock can't leave that room. We may as well have him be as helpful as possible. Okay, no. We're back where we just were. Watson can access the exit from this route, but he won't leave Sherlock behind. Now go around it this way and access this loop. And that is literally it. Now we still have the issue of hold on. Watson can now access this area. I can only find a way to get that door open. We should be able to make it out of this crazy place. How much this cost to build? Ironically only 7 drachmas. Inflation hadn't kicked in yet. What does the... There's a lever inside the door we're all trying to get to. And I don't remember what happens when we try to use it, though we can't access it quite yet. Just go right up. Go this way.
This mechanism seems inactive.
This was cost to rent. Does it currently have, like, a legal owner? That's the thing I'm concerned about. Because how do you rent if there's no one to collect and all that? Now, can we from here access... nothing in there. Take it. My squatter's rights. Yes, squatter's rights. With great squatters' rights, there must also come squatters' responsibilities. It's really easy. Get Sherlock through the door. The problem is... there isn't really any way to open up, to get Sherlock out of that room. God only knows how he got out of that room. Anyway, there's a second hook on the other
This
wall.
mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
What's in there? Sorry, I think he got lodged on the wall for a second. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, sweet freedom. Alright, I'm being any tradition upon? Yeah, just hop in the VC whenever you have got a minute. I've already got your fugue set up. Alright, it was literally just a matter of opening the door. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Governor. Just in time, I finally finished that puzzle.
Congratulations.
Sweet freedom.
We cannot leave
I
now.
remember
We must retrieve the golden
these
knife.
parts of the game not so fondly.
Yeah.
This puzzle and the freaking tightrope right before it.
Oh my god, my eyes feel like they're about to shatter like a pair of Christmas ornaments in an industrial press.
Oh gosh. That does not sound healthy.
Yeah, it's probably
I
not.
cannot leave Holmes trapped here alone, even though he did ruin my favorite handkerchief.
But you got out.
We cannot
That
leave
is-
now.
that part
we
is
must
over.
retrieve the golden knife.
You say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta recover the golden knife. It's so shiny.
It's a little bit interesting to watch this whole thing when I see the stream with a bit of latency compared to the conversation.
Yeah,
we're having
sorry about
Discord.
that. I have tried streaming like Discord screen share
Mhm.
to collab partners at the same time as I've been streaming normally, and it does not work. I do not have
Okay.
enough bandwidth.
Yeah,
Stream crashed
understandable.
like every few minutes.
Are we inside the hidden
Yeah,
temple of myth?
understandable. Oh
Jot-
gosh, yeah.
jotting coding
Remembering the
overload.
knife.
Every few minutes.
Oh boy. Yeah, remembering the knife. Knife? Yes, knife. The
Knife.
puzzle that I came back on with the blocks that you need to connect. The puzzles in this case are not the best.
Yeah.
Or not the most fun.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I like this puzzle conceptually, it's just that 90% of the, like, actual brain work of it is just finding, like, just constantly, like, getting person A to pull the lever, running around, getting person
Yeah.
B to pull the lever, running around,
That is
just
completely what it just boils down to.
just trying to brute force figure out what lever connects to what door.
Yeah.
Because this camera angle doesn't help me at all, game. I have no idea where that is.
Yeah. This is not the best at showing what actually opened. It shows it opening. But
I'm pretty sure I remember this lever opens that door.
So what game does have a good puzzle? I'd say puzzle games that are built around actually making enjoyable puzzles. This is a mystery game that happens to have puzzles that don't
Yeah.
necessarily work as well.
I haven't even
This
looked at
lamp
this
is
yet.
not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so.
What?
Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the frigidarium.
Holmes,
The
you're very
murder
far away. I
left
can't
his
hear you. Alright. As things stand right now, we can access the exit door, but we can't actually leave. I don't actually remember where in this room the golden knife is.
Hmm.
Behind there. You can examine it from here.
I remember this one pretty poorly as well. All I remember is that, yeah, you pull levers, you walk around. That's all my recollection is of this game. Oh, or well, this part of the game.
Yeah. Right, I'm fairly certain Sherlock can only access one lever that is not inside of there. No. And that's this one. This is not me, anybody.
Like the one that I did enjoy about this puzzle is the fact that at least Watson gets to do something. Other
Yeah,
than
that's...
just walk behind us.
Yeah, that is something that happens tragically infrequently.
He did get to do that one cool shot in the train case.
Yeah, that was fun.
Here he gets to pull levers.
Yeah. I mean, he's on the same level of importance as Sherlock. They're
Well,
both
right now, technically, yes.
walking around pulling levers.
Levers, the great equalizer between Watson and Sherlock.
Alright, where is anything in relation to anything else? Big yellow ones, the sun. Whoop. Okay, Watson's got his escape route.
Oh, Watson can escape now.
Watson's got his escape route. Damn it, there's a door between us and the door we need to go to. It very abruptly just dawned on me. I've asked every guest who's come in here before now to introduce themselves, just on the off chance there's anyone in the audience who doesn't know them. Would you like to introduce yourself as you would like to be introduced, my good doctor?
Nah, I don't need an introduction. Nobody needs to know who I am.
That's fair. Okay, Corey. Corey is back in
Hello,
chat.
Corey.
Hello.
I'm just some random squatter, so I know about squatters' rights and responsibilities.
Squatters' rights. Truly the most important social phenomenon confronting modern society.
It is actually in my lore that I'm just a squatter in some abandoned apartment building somewhere.
Yeah, that's why your Discord server's called that. I get it.
Yep, exactly. Also, I am pretty certain Finland doesn't actually have the same squatters' rights, so...
I'm getting
Yeah.
both of these goobers out of here.
There's already some introduction to people about me. I'm a squatter in Finland. That's what you know now. Hello!
I'm gonna get both these goobers out of here. I gotta reset my thought process here.
Yeah,
So
sometimes resetting is best.
Okay, so from our starting position, we can access this lever. One door, two doors. And I think that's it, actually. So whatever we do, it has to start from here. Which opens that door. Already I do not see where that was earlier. Okay, over here. This. Opens up another door, most likely.
What?
Alright, this gets Sherlock into the 3 Levers of Doom room. The first lever opens up the door next to Watson, which leads to 2 levers. Second lever, the central lever, opens up the door to Watson's right, which leads to the door we can't go through yet because we don't have the golden knife. I'm going to go this way, and pray to God I've just been missing this whole time. This is some booming music. Do you mean like it's loud? I thought I turned the volume down on this game a bit. Sorry, I don't have enough screen real estate. I actually cannot see my desktop audio meter right now. Alright. It is very, very temple-y, very temple-esque. Okay, this is the lever we need to get to eventually. We need to be in this room, so I'm going to let Sherlock off of there. And what does this button do? Alright. Here we are, now I get it. Sherlock leaves the room and goes to the room with the idol. Watson opens the door. And Sherlock can retrieve the knife, which for some reason we really need, even though we're fairly certain it's not the murder weapon.
The golden knife of Mithras.
Yeah, but can you
A
be
long-lost relic has
101%
resurfaced.
certain without
Watson,
having it?
it is time to conclude this case.
I don't know if you can really be 100%.
Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Yeah, you got someone cute hanging out with you, but my ship is full up, so I can't hear them. Scuffle, I feel like you just threw a lot of very, very modern slang. My boomer ass does not understand.
Yeah, I've never heard of this word cute before.
Oh, no, that bit I got perfectly.
No, but that I didn't get.
Sir Rodney's secret was an important discovery, a metaphorical bomb. He could use it as a powerful means of annihilating anyone who stood in his way, that he alone might take the fame and glory. This leads to Blinkhorn. A deserving specialist who is aware that he is about to be cast aside of our major discovery, he will lose the chance of a lifetime. I'm pretty sure that's correct, so I won't meddle with it. Now, how to get Watson out of the the bad place. Alright. Just be focused, just be methodical. This is not as difficult as I have made it out to be in my brain. Go through here. We get the first lever to release Watson from his death chamber. Correct. here. Hit the second lever. This allows Watson to leave the room. Go here. We throw that switch because I don't clearly remember what it does. That is not the direction we need to go. It should be fine. We have Watson look for another switch, just kind of...
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
Alright, I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose it. Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
This freaking puzzle.
Alright, does that benefit either of us at all? I'm pretty sure. I'm not pretty sure of anything. Why am I lying to you like this?
And so Sherlock and Watson stayed behind the bars to rot. For all eternity.
For the rest of time and a day beyond that.
I remember I actually tried to leave Watson behind bars and leave here with just Sherlock.
I did that several times. I did that with Sherlock leaving Watson, then I laughed, went back, and just completely swapped everyone's positions around until I could get to see if make Watson leave Sherlock. Okay, how? I did this earlier. It can't have been that complicated.
Also, something I realized while watching this is even more difficult to try to keep track of while actually just watching and not playing for yourself.
The door controlled
Because
by this
I'm
mechanism is
completely
already
mixed up on
open.
what opened what now, and I've been watching actively. Still better than the tightrope, though.
Oh, easily. Alright, Dr. Watson, can you, Doctor, can you give me the news?
The door controlled by this mechanism.
Alright, if this is the door we can access from either side of this door, it should be capital I important to something. It is just logic at this point. Sherlock is still trapped in here, so I'm not sure how good we are. We're just getting everyone out of here again. Alright. Everyone is back on the outside. We have a starting position to work from. Come on, baby. What door does this even open? That one. Okay. Sure. Why not? You... Alright, we gotta get Watson past the door behind lever number 2. to be 100% clear, that is what that lever does, right? Yes. Okay.
I'm not sure about anything anymore.
It feels like we're making progress, like totally subjectively.
I will take your word for it. See, I'm just wildly trying to keep track, but I can't seem to.
It's like a metaphor for their relationship. They're so close and yet they can't reach each other.
There's just bars between them. Metaphorical ones.
See, the bars are a metaphor for the fact that they're behind bars.
Love it. Love it.
But I was able to pull this off earlier. What has changed? What has changed? Alright. Lever number 1 is the near door. Lever number 2 opens the far door. Two levers behind door number 2. I was looking for lever 1, but I was wrong anyway, so it's fine. What does this accomplish? I'm not convinced I want Sherlock out of here just yet, because there's 2 levers behind this door, and we could softball that over to Watson. Trap him in here. Nana, don't need to take it. Nana, what did I say? What did I say?
Sounds like someone is in trouble.
Thank you, Nana. Right, hold on. No, that distracted me. What did this lever open?
Most likely
bump.
bump.
This is just the door outside. It's a good money decision though, it's for charity. Alright, now we're just here again. Oh my god. Alright, Sherlock, get out of there. This that let Watson fly free among the birds and the beasts of the earth. No, it will not. Alright, how did I get you in here? Can't access that lever. I don't think I can access any levers.
No levers accessible.
Except this one and the other one. Notice we didn't have legendary head pet. Of course they have. Oh god, thumb and eye, thumb. Ow, ow. It hurts. I don't know, why do you do these things?
Painful headbutt you have.
I don't know why this hand is so large. Okay, I'm even more turned around than I was earlier. This area there makes a big loop. So this is the only lever Sherlock can access from the outside. By the way, you said there was, what, 5 cases in this game? Which one are we on? If memory serves... Honestly, we've been stuck in this catacomb so long I've lost track of time. This is number 3. But numbers 4 and 5 are both way less puzzle, like, adventure gamey puzzle-centric than this, so I will tear through them much quicker, and I remember their solutions in much better detail.
Yeah, this one, I believe, is easily the worst one when it comes to the puzzles.
Which is upsetting, because I actually really like the setup for this one.
Yeah.
When I'm not actively playing it and I'm not constantly being reminded of this bit, all I'm remembering is the Roman baths and stuff. I really like this case conceptually.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Have you played like all of the Sherlock Holmes progress games, or
I
how many
have.
You played?
I haven't. I have not played any of the super early stuff like Silver Earring or Mystery of the Mummy, and I have not played Devil's Daughter. I have played the rest of the series.
I think I have all of them that are available on Steam, and was wondering if you'd recommend any of the earlier ones, which I haven't yet touched.
The earlier ones, like... Do you have Sherlock Holmes vs. Jack the Ripper? Because that's probably my... Yes, that is probably my second favorite Frogways game.
Alright, so whenever I get back to Sherlock Holmes, I think I'll play that one next.
Yeah. I briefly discussed that on stream earlier, actually. It's an incredibly respectful work of legitimate Ripperology. Like, it's very unsensationalized, it's very... I don't know how you'd put it. Sober isn't necessarily the word I'm looking for. I think I might have just passed.
Oh my!
Please, God, let me be right about this. Sweet freedom. Oh my God, I can taste it.
Taste
I can
freedom.
smell it.
You already once made it out here, and then you had to go back.
Okay. Hey. Please, God. Is it gonna work?
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
No, Watson. No, we aren't. We're hallucinating.
This was all just a dream. It didn't happen.
Alright. That headpad's been up for a few minutes. Game's yelling at me that I've got more deductions to do. We should be able to get... What am I looking for? What have I not done yet? I have to search the tunnels more. Now you don't have the last plate.
On the
Really?
sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you. My analysis table.
Or is it now
It is
just
useful
basic
for my work.
investigation and coming to conclusions?
I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be like the big climax of the case, and everything beyond this point is just going to be sober deduction.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Pretty certain that was the last one.
Oh my god, I feel like I just lost 30 pounds already.
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
Not the baths. They're still telling me to search these tunnels over the... I might have an idea of what we have yet to look at.
Something has been missed.
Maybe. If I'm right about... Wait, hold on. Before I go committing... Okay, we did find a handmade ice maker. There was also a bag of salt in there that I did not see an opportunity to look at, but I was kind of rushing. Maybe if we look at that, Sherlock will be able to make the leap too. Oh, he could have used this to make it out of ice, instead of this far less logical solution. Can I not go back in there? I think the bag of salt was in the frigidarium. Blocks, actually, so... yeah, it's not that big a deal. Sorry, I'm still reacclimating to being able to go to other places again.
I can imagine after being stuck behind bars for so long.
I was framed, I tell you, framed. Alright, door's right here. Rappel on down. There's stuff in here. There
A
we are.
sack of crude salt.
Alright, yes, that was it. Salt and ice, plus the glass plate negative.
There it goes.
Someone was experimenting with the Roman method of ice production. Akio has redeemed another head pat.
More time and I.
Akimoto. Okay. Now we perform science that has already been settled for, like, as long as history has been a thing people cared about. But you know what? It's not like we have anything better to do with our time. Akimoto has also redeemed a hydrate. That applies to both of us. That's frozen again, oh god.
I am hydrated. Always water with
Excellent.
me. Always a water bottle with me.
Get that out of your system. And now we are going to use the pointies.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold.
Then we did that.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be element. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold.
Right. He said the order.
I have only to use my ice pick.
Ice. Poke, poke, poke.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Salts.
Ice?
Mixing.
Ice?
Mixing. How do we mix? I don't remember. Okay, we just gotta do it quicker. Boop. Cool game. Played it. Oh, you played this too, aren't you? It's pretty nifty. And doop. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Bloom.
Mixing is literally just adding more of each.
I really hope
It's
that's all.
empty.
It seems to be.
Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me so bad.
We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
Yeah, it's the timing that's really important when you're making literally just ice.
Just a little
Ice,
bit slow
salt,
on
And
one.
then the mixing. It
So it's
should be
just
elementary.
a teensy bit
We need to
too
reach
far.
minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember
You
that
know,
I have
I
enough
don't.
ice and salt
I'm giving
for
the
no
game
more than
shit, but it's
4
not like I
attempts.
actually know all that well
Yeah.
the scientific basis behind
Holmes, look. The
this.
temperature is reducing.
Are you not an expert?
Not on Roman ice methodologies. And boop.
Not your specialty, I see.
Wait for it to stop. Wait for it to stop. Go. At night, Akumoto. Okay, it's still going. And stop. Alright, we've got it this time. I'm confident. Sure.
Excellent.
Dude.
Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Survey says
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder.
We finally have
An
what
ice
we knew
knife.
all along.
A
it would
surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man, and then it melts.
you've got to forgive
Only
Holmes
trace
and Watson
ice is a
here.
small
They
puddle
they
in the
lived decades before the dawn of the golden age of mysteries. This is all new to
be.
them.
Yeah. A surprising idea. No, well.
Alright, now let's put that together. There's a champagne bucket. It was full of ice. The ice weapon was initially created, then preserved inside the champagne bucket. Nice knife. Blinkhorn with the ice knife. He killed Sir Rodney to avenge an abuse of power. The death would be to his financial benefit and would allow him to emerge as a luminary in the field. Used an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras. Yeah, if memory serves, this is the correct solution. Blinkhorn is the only one who really would have thought to use the golden knife. So one of the other Detective Conan cases. I mean, in the case you're thinking of, Nana, it wasn't the knife was made of ice, it was the knife lodged in ice. It's a subtle distinction, but an important one. Anyway, I'm a softie. I voted to absolve on my own time. You've told me you played an all-absolve playthrough on stream. I think
Pretty much.
we're probably all in agreement here. If anybody has any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace.
In all honesty,
Going.
I played more all absolve simply because I didn't really like how they worded some of the condemned ones, where it almost seemed like they're like claiming things that we don't actually have proof of for the people in some of the wordings.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't
Like-
spoil it until we get there, but I remember the last case in particular was like...
Yeah, I had a whole rant about the last one.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Now I can hear again. Wait, have we not... Was that just part of the Scuffle's end, or... was, I mean, Nana hasn't said anything, so I assume, like, you've been audible this whole time. Anyway,
I
Scuffle,
believe
this
so.
is EHopeJ.
I've been
So I have
hearing
to- no, I have
myself
to mute
on
with-
stream.
I have to mute with people. Oh, right. Scuffle's still...
Uh-huh.
Scuffle's still at work on his own time.
Ah,
Anyway,
Yeah, gotcha.
Scuffle, this is Hope.
Hello.
They're another mystery tuber. I'll shout now.
Well,
I...
at least to a degree, I do have Mystery Mondays. In
Yeah.
specific, I play a lot more than mystery games, but Mystery Mondays in specific
Yeah,
have been
no,
a thing for
I'm-
like 2 years, starting with
I'm-
this game.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I tell everybody I'm a mystery VTuber because it's my
Mhm.
itch, but
Yeah,
man cannot live on bread alone. Man cannot live on the knowledge of how much unlocalized stuff there is alone.
yeah.
Anyway, nobody said anything against what we're gonna absolve.
Mhm.
Okay.
I support it. Yeah, the condemnations just feel like they characterize the people badly in some cases.
Yeah.
They just feel unfair. Even if in some cases I feel like I wouldn't want to absolve. They deserve to
Mr.
like
Holmes,
go to court for
what
the
happened?
crime, but I don't like how they were the condemnation.
I mean,
This.
like, in
Is
this
The
example,
golden knife.
like,
How?
Blinkhorn does
I
canonically, if
also
you read the
like to
newspaper,
dig,
he
you
does
see, Mr.
canonically
Blinkhorn.
still
One never knows what
Yeah.
one
go
might find.
to jail.
Occasionally,
Yeah, I feel like
remarkable
that's a good one
rarities,
for this
such
game
as
in
this.
particular.
The thrill of the discovery and one's own enhanced reputation. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, are you suggesting that...
I am not suggesting anything. I know. You found the knife. You are an intelligent man. The ghost knife shall remain one of the most ingenious constructions I have seen in my career, I do assure you.
I don't understand.
There's a similar
Yes, you do.
setup
I am praising your
to the
performance.
previous case
Your
where
perfect
if you accuse the correct
murder.
suspect,
What?
but
Wait,
get the
are
wrong
you accusing
method,
me of
Sherlock
murder?
just talks
No,
so
I
vaguely,
deny it.
he tricks the
Mr.
guy into
Blinkhorn, it is
confessing
no
anyway.
use to deny it. I know the truth. You had no choice. Because it was you who found the golden knife, and therefore you had to be the murderer. Sir Rodney was determined to receive all the credit for the find, when in fact it was your work. He would have crushed you to be sure that you could never tell the truth. But I uphold the truth, and I will tell it.
What do you mean? That you will save me?
What I mean is that you deserve a second chance. I shall be following your career with the keenest interest, Mr. Blinkhorn. Farewell.
Alright, survey says... All clues found, correct culprit, correct correct method. We're good at this. And it only took us like an hour of being stuck in the catacombs.
Imagine trying to leave the catacombs the way you came, and you have to do the tightrope again. Like giving up on the like liver puzzle, and then trying to just turn back, and you see the tightrope, and you're like, okay, I'll just do the levers anyway.
Oh
The
man, that
catacombs are horrible.
just speaking that into existence made my soul hurt. Oh.
It's the most painful part of the game over with.
Yeah. The good news is it is all uphill from here.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember liking the next two cases quite a bit.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember what the fourth one was. I remember the last one well. I don't remember right now what the fourth one was.
Well, there's no way to find out.
Yeah.
Personality ranking. Hidden
I know
Samaritan.
I also remember liking the fifth one, except for the condemn option wording. But otherwise.
Abbey Grange affair. Right. I remember. This and the case of Black Peter are the only two cases in the game that are directly adapted from Conan Doyle, like actual Sherlock Holmes stories.
The game is afoot, not a word.
Vaguely
Into your
remember
clothes and
this
come.
from the house there, but I don't know why I remember this one so
I'll wait for you in the
much
sitting room.
less than the others, right off the top of my head.
I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my
Wait, is
presence.
this what I think this
Whenever he has
might
asked for my
be?
assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Alright, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder. We also have the knife. For some reason we get to keep it even though it's not really... I mean, I guess we could exactly put the ice knife up on the wall anywhere. Not for very long. Mr. Holmes, today is the very first time that I have been allowed to write a single letter, and you are the first person whom I would wish to address. I repent all that I have done, but at the same time I find myself grateful to you for uncovering the truth. It has given me an enormous life lesson. I also thank you for my conditional sentence, for soon I may be able to live a fulfilling life once again, and not be condemned by society. Yours sincerely, Percival Blinkhorn. See, it was all happy ending.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
I know, Watson. I'm in the middle of something.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's
had another
shoe
letter
is
to take a
preferable
look at.
to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should
my
take
God.
a look. The letter is on the table, Holmes.
People are
Is it-
actually named Percival.
If I say which table are you talking
The
about,
letter is on the
man?
table, Holmes. You
the
should take a
table,
look.
you know?
You know, the table.
The table, out of all of them.
The table. I get caught up on the
The letter is
this table. Okay, here we are.
Ironically, I remember I actually had trouble with the same thing. Trying to be like, which table? It's not on this table.
I forget, what case was the one with the arboretum and the plant zoo? It's the one after this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that is the final case, and then we're all gonna go home, and I will probably pass out from exhaustion the millisecond we finish. Is that the one you want to be on, Anne? I get the sensation you are fond of that one, or at least you know it better.
I can tell from Lestrade's
Lance.
handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter.
Yeah, it's so messy. I wish my handwriting was that
A
good.
wax seal with the monogram E.B.
E.B. White?
The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Oh, it's an invitation to Mitsuda Midori's a 12-hour... Yeah, that thing I did. It's the most effort I've put into anything since I started this channel. My dear Holmes, Should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant. It is as difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always. It appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation.
I'm
and he
legally
is not
contracted
an
to make one
emotional
D's
man.
nuts joke per day. Yeah,
These
you
people
can
belong
legally
to a high
contract D's
society.
nuts,
The
Nana.
quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram... their
It made
coat of
marginally
arms.
more sense than yours. I'm still coming out
The crime was
ahead.
committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Upon hearing
Well,
that, I
it is all
closed
thanks to
my
Lestrade.
eyes
He wrote his letter at
and
3:30 in the morning.
winced.
Imagine the chain of events.
That
Not
is
just
a-
cringed,
The
I
local
winced.
police had to be called
That is a
in.
perfectly
Scotland
sensible
Yard was
response, and I'm
notified.
sorry you had to be
Lestrade
here for
himself had to
this.
make haste there, and finally composed the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade
I
also
feel like
speaks
I'm
Oh,
of the
nursing a
woman he released.
migraine now.
That seems
Just
to
from hearing
indicate
that.
that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time
I
has
did
been
actually
wasted.
have a bit of a
Let
migraine
us find
earlier
a
today. I
cab
was
and go
worried
to
that
Abbey
would
Grange
stop me from coming here,
immediately.
but the painkiller did help.
I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Alright, to Abbey Grange and its/her affair. People used to name their houses. That's very strange. I just...
It's kinda neat.
I mean, yeah. Like,
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
I'm
here
just
you
saying,
are.
I don't
I'm
live
very
in,
glad
like...
that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
I don't live in, like,
And why is that?
Black Hole
Lady
Moor
Brackenstall has
or
come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account
the
of the affair that there is not
Binger
much left for us
Bonger
to do. You remember
Range.
that
I just
Lewisham
live at my
bank
street
burglars?
address.
What, the three Randalls?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's also
The
a bit
father
different
and two
living like
sons.
in an
It's
apartment.
their work.
Yeah.
They
In an
stole
apartment
a silver
building.
service, which is of
I'm
great
not gonna be
Sir
naming
Eustace
a specific
Brackenstall
apartment.
is dead, then?
anything.
Yes. His head was knocked in with
But I
his
mean,
own
if you
poker.
own a proper
a
house,
violent act of
I don't know,
aggression.
Yes, the
kinda
poor
neat
lady.
in its own way.
She has had a most dreadful experience.
I mean, I'm
She was
giving,
assaulted
I'm
and
giving
tied to a
like old
chair.
people shit
But
for
I think
it,
that you would
but
best see her
Yeah.
and hear her
like
account
a
of
lot of
facts.
my favorite
She's
mystery
in the morning
novels
room with her
feature
maid,
named
Teresa Wright.
buildings.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room.
Sorry, we just
We haven't
completely
touched
talked
him.
over this cutscene.
Alright,
A man is
I'm going
dead,
to
and
examine it.
the police
Very good, Watson.
think it was the work of a group of burglars who've been going around lately. That's what happened. Also, your chat seems to have stopped. Damn it! Hold on.
Oh yeah, it seems to be
If I reset
from a
this,
pretty
will it-
long while ago.
Yeah,
That before I left for work.
if I reset this, will it work? That is the question. Okay, I fixed it. Thank you for bringing
Well
that to
done.
my attention, Anne. Pan. Everything is back.
Yeah, I now remember what this case is, and if I'm correct, I really like where this goes with Sherlock, which I don't want to spoil right now, but
Yeah, we're,
Lord Ramsay
Sherlock gets to have
Brackenstall.
fun in this.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
That is a
Sir
ridiculous name.
Warthen Brackenstall.
None of these are real human names. You've stopped this.
Lord George Brackenstall.
All right, that one's just barely fitting under the radar. Copy the times.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Alright. It's a bit early to go serve at the railroad, don't you think? Well,
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you
I mean,
that,
sure
even
looks
if I
it.
were to attempt to deny it.
Alright, computer enhance. Boop. Bruises are fresh. And then to be seen looking up her nose. I had to do it, it was for the sake of the investigation.
I'm imagining Sherlock himself just leaning down, looking up her nose, with no explanation of what he's doing.
Anyway, I can tell this brooch is Australian because it's got a kangaroo and an emu on it.
Yeah, it couldn't have been made anywhere else.
Alright. Old bruises. It's certainly a portrait.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a
Both
happy
of them
one.
bruises.
Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw 2 others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were 3, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
For the record, if, losing consciousness from blunt force trauma to the head is, an invention of movies, if it happens to you in real life, you have very severe brain damage and should speak to a medical professional immediately.
Did these 3 villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
Your ladyship?
What's on the table? Copy the Times. And did they know how bad the brain trauma could have been back in the day? I mean, you've got to figure. The exact medical, procedures may not have been known, but the fact that brain trauma bad is about as old as humans being capable of knowing things. Even, not even, Victorian times, back in, ancient Celt times, they believed that the soul resided in the human head because that's... if you got knocked in the head, it would change who you were.
As long as people were capable of causing brain trauma.
Yeah. And, believe it or not, you don't need to be a streamer to cause brain trauma to others. Though it helps. Trying From the Times. Family business booming. The Randall gang is back on the street. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. The police are already on their trail, however the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including the name of a witness. The name of the victim, a witness, was able to provide a precise description of all three men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We would take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band and to provide a full description as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already gray-haired, while of average height and build. Being the mastermind behind the burglars, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered, with a small, disproportionate head. A younger brother, Melvin Randall, is of a somewhat weaker constitution and is as skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but also for the exceptional brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert. May your valuables stay safe. That was a bit of a mouthful.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Fascinating. Someone who hit her head really bad a few years back. Yeah, oh. Oh my, Laurel. Alright, I don't imagine it will be that much of news to you all to say the Randalls are not actually the culprits behind this crime.
What? I thought it was gonna be that easy. Imagine
Alright.
you saying you had a small, disproportionate head. News being savage.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
Boop.
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open
How
it.
could this be?
Imagine someone would recognize you from the news as a person with a small head.
Hey, you're the one with the disproportionate head! I remember you from the news!
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
I mean,
No,
speaking
it is
as
my
somebody
husband's
with a
safe. I do not
disproportionate
know the
head.
combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship?
Teresa, sorry I've been ignoring you this whole time. What's your
Teresa,
story?
I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
I literally can't spell it. Why did they do him so dirty? Why? Why, God? You'll get all that? It just smells vinegar. And there's a coffee stain right near her junk. That's very unfortunate. And unfortunately there's the McDonald's to sue for damages.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
All she knows. Right. Inspect the room, inspect the crime scene. Now this table, this isn't the table, this is a small table, that's completely different.
It's not the table.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, But which one?
Good question. They say any old port in a storm, but you should still be aware of these sorts of things. Junk, 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 junk. Boop.
So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
Just gonna borrow this forever. Don't mind me. And everything. Say we got more to investigate.
Let us try to open this safe.
Alright.
This safe can be cracked. I
Just,
only have to pay
imagine
attention.
you just let
The
someone
dial will
in here to
vibrate
like
when
investigate
it is
things
set
and they just
to the
take your
correct
photo and
number.
never return it.
It's the one thing you can't replace.
Also, those picture frame things remind me. Like, I work at an escape room right now. It would be so funny to have one of these marked like we do at the escape room, where every time there's like a photo frame or anything that's not at all related to the actual puzzle at the escape room, we have to have it marked if they take the photo out or something, that there just reads, there's nothing here. So imagine just in a game like this, you just open up the photo frame and instead of like the name and
It
date,
is common
there just reads,
practice to
there's
keep
nothing
one's
here.
valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a
I
criminal.
can imagine some devs pulling something like that.
Yeah, me too.
Antique
Me too. I would love to
coins,
see it.
possibly of value, but they're
Is
scattered
it something we
without
need to
care.
do at the escape room just so that people don't constantly just create red herrings for themselves? We need to mark certain things that, yeah, this isn't related. It's just a prop.
Anyway, I'm very amused by the fact that Lady Sir Eustace just sat there and watched us hack into her safe.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Yeah, it's normal. Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is a great concern. There are several signs of hepatic decompensation. Last time we met, your eyes are bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There's a particular odor from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage. Then there are the lung abscesses that we have discussed. The leg cramps you've described to me are caused by an alteration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol that includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is a sign of an evolving cirrhosis. There was signs of ascites, fluid in the peritoneal cavity, but evident with your swollen stomach. And your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to a fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I am available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. So basically, the man drank, like, a lot.
Uh-huh. Also, I mean, like, she was fine with you just stealing the photo. Why would she mind you just plundering the safe as well? Might as well.
Eh.
Escape rooms are hilarious with what they have to do to prevent them from destroying the room. I heard a story once from when I went to...
You should examine the body of Sir
giant
Eustace
dent on the
Brackenstall.
wall and try to crawl through it, but it's literally just here with the building had. We literally, whenever we take a group in, we state there's nothing you need to open or break that's like part of the room. Like there's nothing in the electrical outlets or in any of those. You don't need to break those apart, because if we don't mention it every time, they will.
Yeah. I've only ever been to one like physical real life escape room in my life. And the day before we went in, I slipped on a wet patch on the kitchen floor and broke my wrist, so I was doing it one-handed the whole time.
Oh, that's gonna make some things more difficult,
yeah,
certainly.
which got complicated because there are a bunch of puzzles that were like, I don't know the technical term for these. They're like those, like a series of rings with words on them, where you gotta pick them up, pick it up with one hand, screw everything in order with the other. which I
don't
couldn't
think
do.
we have those ones, so I don't know any name for that either.
Yeah. And it wasn't okay. And it was also a Jack the Ripper themed escape room, so it was really dark, and we had flashlights. So I had to use my one good hand to hold a flashlight the whole time, and then like try to put it in my teeth if I needed to use my other hand for anything else.
Oh,
It
yeah, that's gonna make things more difficult.
it was a bit of a production.
The hunting scene.
Okay, I was kind of expecting a bit more from you, Sherlock. Surely you gotta start pulling your weight around here.
Yeah, Sherlock should really have a proper
trapper's
long
hut.
analysis of each of these.
A trapper's hut.
We're out here busting our keisters, trying to come up with, entertaining commentary to entertain our lovely and wonderful audience, and Sherlock's just here like, oh yes, a painting of a flower.
It appears that the bell
Also,
rope
fun
was
fact
cut
on the
by someone taller than
escape
me.
rooms. I had actually never been to a real escape room until I got my job at them.
A fur
At
trader's
one.
cabin.
Guys, the main problem is there's a lot of escape rooms around
So,
here.
Watson, what have
But
you
all my
learned
friends are
from
so far
examining
away,
Sir
and
Eustace's
they're not
body?
really meant to be done
No, I can
alone.
confirm that the death
So
was
I
instant.
never had a group to go
Sir
with.
Eustace was facing his attacker
I
when he received
wanted
the
to
blow
go for
his
years,
head.
and now I work at them,
There are
so...
no other apparent injuries.
Alright, one blow to the head from the front, instant death. As clean as you could ask for.
Yep.
The head was cracked with the force
Also,
of the
I
blow.
did get to go with some family then
That
to
must
test the
be
rooms
the murder
before I
weapon.
need to run them, so that I know how they work as a customer first.
Barefoot.
We
He had
actually cleared
therefore
it
been
pretty
in
well
bed
for
and
all
did
of us
not
being
have time to
first-timers,
fully
and
dress.
we even got compliments from my boss that
Quite a large stick. A
like
formidable
first-timers
weapon.
rarely did do it like that quickly. We're just good at them.
It is covered in blood. Sir
I'm from a
Eustace might have
mystery
struck
and
his head upon
puzzle-solving
it
family,
while
clearly.
falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
I really want to go to this one escape room that my cousin went to once. It's hailed as like the best escape room experience in the world, and it's in Shanghai.
That sounds fancy.
Yeah. The only, like, escape rooms, like, specific escape rooms I know off the top of my head are, like, licensed stuff from Japan. Like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure escape rooms, the Ace Attorney escape room. There's been multiple Kindaichi Case Files escape rooms. And I'm pretty sure they're all, like, canon to the manga. Some of them have been brought up.
Interesting.
That's... so...
A
bizarre,
decanter
anyway.
standing next to the open
The only
bottle.
ones I really
An
know are the ones,
inseparable pair
well,
indeed.
I run, which are just specific to our
Chateau Calon Ségur,
place,
French
which is
wine,
pretty
Grand
small.
Cru. There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured.
JoJo escape room. Yeah, there's two of these things. There have been at least two JoJo's Bizarre Adventure official licensed escape rooms that I know of.
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible
South Park
beeswing.
escape room in Colorado. Huh.
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
So from the escape rooms that we have,
It is
one of
rather
them is actually
strange that
age-gated,
only one of these glasses has dregs
where
of
it's
beeswing
not
inside
allowed
it, while the
for
other two are clear.
younger people.
Alright. Boop, boop. Boop. The glass with beeswing in it was just dregs poured to fabricate the existence of a third person. Alright, hold on. Dregs, what does that word mean? You don't drink, Nana. I don't drink either, but, I have red drops of God. So, when you get wine, there's just, like... I'm going to use some very complicated technical terminology during this explanation. There's, like, a bunch of little bits of stuff that sort of gathers at the bottom of the bottle, and it's considered not good, and you don't want to get it in there. And that's why you sort of use a decanter to filter, I guess you'd put it, the wine. And you'd never polish off the entire, like, pulp and orange juice. Yeah, kind of. It's comparable.
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
No, I knew the word dregs just from the saying of the dregs of society, and so on.
Alright, lots of pieces. Okay. Got it in there. We'll put that together later. This chair.
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
Good to know.
The hunting scene.
Oh boy.
These wine bottles are expensive, and mostly from France.
You fella had expensive tastes.
A bottle of wine is missing here. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen.
Yep, there's gold in them there
An
candlesticks.
empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Right, we are finished inspecting the dining room. You know what that means? We need to get ourselves a little pup dog. Little doggy. Gotta go talk to Toby, our favorite character.
Everybody's favorite character, must be.
Well, 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 what have we here? Nothing we can look at, okay. Doggy time, baby. We're leaving. I could just go to the map, but that would break some people's suspension of disbelief.
What?
I don't know if it's just because I've got the textures turned low, because I'm saving processes for the stream, but God, that loading screen, that little cylindrical 2D background, it's so clear.
Come on, Toby. We need the best
really
nose in the British Empire on this case. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Someone should take Toby for a walk.
I agree with you, Toby, that
apparently a good taste
Watson's
in
shoe
shoes.
is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold
According
cuts.
to Toby.
John Watson's shoes are the absolute peak of fine cuisine, don't you know?
Can't say I've tasted them, but I trust Toby's taste.
Look at him, he's so cool. Oh, he's such a little cutie boo 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 boo. I love him. I love him so much.
Search, Toby.
Can I just look at his ears? There's so much. Okay. I am Toby now. God, you are tall. Anyway, follow your nose for the fruity
Come,
taste
Toby.
that shows. Do. Hey, come on. Don't get stuck on the chair. Boop. Sherlock just opens the door with his psychic powers. It's fine. Yum, yum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
He should be using those psychic powers more often.
Yeah. He probably thinks it gives him, like, an unfair advantage.
Like, imagine if he could have just turned those levers all at once with his psychic powers. Would have been so much easier.
Yeah, no, that absolutely would have been easier.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Alright, so they, I presume after committing the murder, because that's where we found the ropes, went outside, went to the shed. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass. I'm homebound. What's that, Toby? Timmy fell down a well.
No, it was Watson. Watson fell down.
Bang. Alright, did we just loop back around? Is there anything of consequence in here? I highly doubt it. Come on, out, out. Out! Cool. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure we're just going in a circle.
You know, I think I could be jumping out now and make room for the next visitor.
Alright, yeah, okay, here we go. Well, Hope, it's been real.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping in.
Yes.
Been nice to have an excuse to actually talk to you.
Yeah, we need to find more excuses for that. I know one excuse that's coming up.
Yeah?
Yes,
That's...
for now.
That'll be something
Thanks
to
for
look
having
forward
me.
to.
Bye.
See you around. That was EHopeJ VT, another good VTuber friend. Okay, Tan asked me to ping her before we went in. There we go, Hope. Yeah, okay. Tan's gonna need a minute to, get prepared. So you're just stuck with me on my own for a bit. Woof. Woof,
The
woof.
scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Okay. We've sniffed the well. You're the best ghost for now, Toby. Yeah, we're doing great. Dead body in the well. But whose dead body would it be? Woof, woof,
The
woof.
intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
They appear to have taken off into space. Now we gotta check all those places Toby just looked at. So we were supposed to look at the well, I was just getting ahead of myself. No dignity. Now did you ever move any dignity to kill?
Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. This hook might be useful.
Okay. Now he'll just
Small gardening
pick up
tools,
the hook.
nothing of great interest.
Now he'll
This
just
old
pick up the hook
suitcase
and
sounds
immediately go.
hollow.
Oh, I
Must be
might
empty.
need this in the future. May as well. Yeah, sure. And where's that well? I have a date destiny, and by destiny I mean this well. That well. Yep. Boop.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Boop. 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 Easily, it turns out. bits.
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence.
Up, ho, hey.
Hello.
Hello, Tan. Welcome to stream.
Yay, good afternoon. Yippee.
Yeah.
Volume's okay and everything?
Hold up, talk a bit more.
Wow.
Your audio levels, you sound fine to me, and your audio levels on Discord, on OBS look fine. I think we're good.
Okay, cool. Hello everyone. My name's Tan. I'm an ice cream slime.
The Brackenstall coat of arms.
You know, I don't
It appears that
remember
we have
how I
found
know
the
Mitsu.
stolen
I think I just found you on Twitter, to be honest, and I was like, ooh, detective, let's go.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I think it's about the same from my perspective.
I wouldn't say I'm like as much of an aficionado at Sherlock, detective, etc. content, but I do very much enjoy it. I think you probably garnered that I also played this game, and only a little bit of Devil's Daughter. So, same page, I guess.
Yeah, I've not started Devil's Daughter. I don't even own it, but I do know my way around this game.
A little bit of deducing, a little bit of actually I don't know. Do you mind screen sharing?
I've tried in the past streaming and screen sharing at the same time, and it completely just totally overclocked. Like, I could not.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the correct technical term. Basically, my OBS was like, no, you don't have enough bandwidth yet.
Not enough to handle it. Try again later.
Yeah. Devil's Daughter is, Devil's Daughter is the immediate sequel to this game in the Frog Wears Sherlock Holmes series.
Oh wait, also happy 1 year. I forgot.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
forgot to...
The whole reason we're having this conversation. Yes, thank you, Tan. No, it's
stupid. Fair warning.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk.
Such
moments he was apparently capable of anything.
All I did was go 365 days without dying, really.
It's hard to be honest, so congrats.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
Once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog.
Danny, no!
No! Danny! I was very,
Inspector,
I decided to get someone into JoJo, but unfortunately they don't really like dog deaths. And I completely forgot until Danny showed up all happy and such. And they were like, oh, a dog! And I was like, oh, yeah, a dog.
Silverware and then throwing it down into a well.
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Yes, we have a responsibility to solve the mystery. God. Keyboard controls.
I found it kinda, what do you call it? The book menu, it's a little, not unintuitive, but hard to get at times.
I found it pretty straightforward, but then again, you've probably noticed from my playthrough, I basically only use the current tasks list,
Mm-hmm.
and occasionally the evidence list to see, you know, the stuff that guides you what you have to do physically.
Yeah. The other ones, I guess it's good for looking back at the information, but you can pretty much remember.
Yeah,
so...
I've never struggled. I've been able to remember details that don't get added there.
Mm-hmm.
Like the little bit with I keep forgetting this guy's name, the little like panicky goober from the last case with the archaeology. Him throwing, him just straight up saying, "I'm the one who threw that silver on the brazier." That never gets added to your like evidence list.
Evidence. Mm-hmm. Your brain connections.
Yeah, but you need to know it to know which of the solutions is the false one and which one holds up under scrutiny.
A little weird,
there are
that
3
one.
glasses on the dining room table.
Yeah.
I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each
think...
of them had a glass in his hand.
Yeah,
They
it was that
might have been
case
a
with the
father and
ice
his 2
pick
sons.
knife
Talked together
thing.
in whispers, and then they left.
When it came up, it reminded me of like this really, I guess it's kind of obscure,
silverware, Lady Brackenstall.
mobile
It
game
had
for
not been
Professor
taken very
Layton.
far.
And I
Is
looked
that
it up a
true?
while ago. It's called
I am very
Layton Brothers
thankful to you,
Mystery
Mr.
Room.
Holmes.
Oh, Layton Brothers. Yeah, I love Layton Brothers.
Your
yeah.
ladyship.
I'm glad you know it. Holy shit.
If you if it is a mystery title and I have not heard of it, it probably does not actually exist. You might just be hallucinating.
Uh-huh. Understood.
Yeah.
But yeah, it reminded me of the case where they were like, "Oh, I wonder what happened. There's a puddle of water next to the body." Ooh.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
It's gotten to the point where, like,
Sir Eustace was an
oh,
extremely
water,
violent
it's
man.
ice. That's what it means.
detestable
That's
human
always what it
being, to be
means,
more
except in,
precise.
like, the one case I just thought of where that's
True
not what it means.
that he
It
once
almost
threw a
always is what it
decanter at me,
means.
and all
What is
because I
the one
dared to stand
exception?
up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I
There's
should
a
speak of him so
Kindaichi
now
case
that he's
files
dead.
case. I don't want to
But a
list
devil
which
he was.
one, because
If ever one walked
spoilers,
the
I
earth,
occasionally do
never would.
Kindaichi live
Only
readings
18
or
months ago.
watch-alongs on my Discord,
She'd only just
so I
arrived
don't want
in
to give
London.
away answers to anything
Yes,
we
it was
haven't
her
read
first
yet.
voyage. She'd never been from home before.
That
One
sounds
with his title
interesting,
and his
though.
money and his
Water where it's
false
not
London
ice.
ways. If she
I'll
made a mistake,
I'll
she
have to
has
peruse
paid
a
for
little,
it if
maybe.
ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here.
You
So
think it was ice, but it was
especially
actually
hard for
Chinese
her.
water torture. Refresh
No
my memory.
spoilers.
Yeah. Refresh my memory. Chinese water torture is the one where they, like, just do individual drops on you, and, like, the idea is that you're just supposed to go insane from just having your brain overtaken by the sheer monotony of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the other one, too, where they just let bamboo grow through you.
Yeah, it's pretty freaky. Anyway, I only remember Chinese water torture because it's, like, the only form of torture that's visually, like, unstimulating enough that they were able to show it on, like, the old 60s Batman TV series with Adam West.
Oh, interesting. Did they have Batman Chinese water tortured?
Yes. Yes, they did.
Poor Adam West.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as
The
clever
water
as
is
they
like
say.
plasma.
Indeed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dude, I've not heard of that before. Old people. Gross, yeah. You're trying to make it use this way there's a possibility with anyone in the country. But you know what? We found that rope with a sailor's knot on it.
And she knows a sailor.
Sailing over the bounding main. Alright, now we have to go. Do we have anything else? I know we have to apply science to... Nope, it's just that rope. Alright, everybody stand back. I'm going to try science.
Let's go. Go to your lab, your little desk lab.
Where's my grandma because she didn't take care of herself? You know what? That's fair. Alright, thank you for the $250 donation to the cause. I think that might be freezing just because this game's taken up a lot of bandwidth on top of my usual stream.
Mm-hmm. It is a pretty big game?
I guess. It's probably not very optimized. This was their first time working on this engine, too.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
been a
loading
while
a lot
since...
for me, too.
Yeah. It's been a while since the last time I streamed anything that wasn't, like... three or four console generations old at this point, so... I mean, technically, I guess there's the the Somnium files, but I'm just playing that on... I'm just playing that on my Switch. All that's actually running on the computer is my capture card. So it's not killing anybody.
I have yet to check out that game. It seems really cool. I think I tried the demo like way back.
Let us try to find out what
but I'm only familiar with 999 and Danganronpa, but that's not anything.
Yeah. It's neat, but it's very... Yeah, yeah, Nana's been watching my playthrough. Do you remember, like, how horny 999 was?
Oh, God.
Multiply that by a factor of, like, 200.
Oh, God.
And you have a general idea of how...
You're nasty, and I the Somnium files. Oh, God.
Alright, they said it was a clean cut, so let's try the scissors. Boop.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
Yep.
Oh.
Got a pair of cutters. I'm wondering if this
real science.
Less perverted because Date's no longer the main character in that one. I mean, I'm genuinely not sure what a main protagonist more perverted than Kaname Date would even look like at this point.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
What else do we even have? Right, the knife, of course. Why would I consider anything else?
Surely a knife would give a completely clean cut. For some reason.
Right, cut with a knife tied in a sailor's knot. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You see what I said earlier, right? This goes so much smoother when you're not walking around in the catacombs, yanking levers the whole time.
That one, pretty rough. Pretty,
Oh god.
There wasn't really any other puzzle sections like that, was there?
Not in this game. I recall. Anyway, now we, need to go find some sailors.
Let's get our guy on the streets.
This is where
our little orphan boy. Our underground network.
It doesn't look like we can call on Wiggins, actually. Guess we'll just have to, like, walk with our legs and shit.
Again. Loading screen, where he looks wistfully.
Loading screen, I can't believe this video's just all the loading screens.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
You know, I Oh, don't look at you like what, Lestrade? Like, don't look at you like... hey, God, Sherlock's really slippery. Don't look at you like... this.
Smolder.
Do either of you know anything about sailors?
Oh, what a horrible thing.
I will not say.
Mary alone. She suffered.
Oh, also, interesting thing I stumbled upon a while ago.
Right.
Ace Attorney wiki. Apparently, it quotes its queer influence on like spin-offs and other things and community and stuff.
Right, yes, I had heard that.
And I was like, wow, I'm surprised that they put it in here in the wiki. That's great.
Yeah. The series was not like intentionally based on yaoi tropes or anything like you hear some people say, but they definitely noticed the amount of BL material the first game spawned and deliberately researched, like, okay, what does that mean for us? What do people want now?
Where do we go from here?
It's queer like how JoJo was queer. I mean, part 9 is pretty explicitly queer thus far, and it's only got like 1 chapter, so...
Oh, interesting.
Have you read the part 9 first drop yet?
I didn't see it. I'm trying to keep away from it. But what happened?
So the lead JoJo's Jobro, who is also literally their older brother, is... Okay, we're only 1 chapter in, and they, you know, Japanese does not use pronouns the same way English does, so we don't know exactly what's going on, but they were AMAB, and they have breast implants. Like, explicitly, it's canon.
Oh.
It's
okay.
pretty neat.
You like, I must have like misheard or something, because you led up with like BL, and then you said that they were related, and I was like, wait, no, it can't be.
No.
Okay,
sorry.
that's much better.
No, I was talking to I was kind of talking to Nana, because... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. JoJo is pretty... It's got that fan base, too.
Alright. Anyway, Rock Gibraltar, a bulk carrier from the Adelaide Southampton London line, Cunard built in James Street, London, is returned from its 6-month voyage for India, New Zealand, and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family, owning land and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent.
Here it is.
Yeah, that's the thing we just read.
The shipping company, the Adelaide Southampton London line.
But now we know the information in the game.
It must be
so
the place
now we
where
can
they
solve
keep
the mystery.
records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Alright, now we can call in our special sailor finding squad. Fortunately, Wiggins is always there. His feet are nailed to the ground.
Wiggins,
that is a little pet peeve of mine in mystery or detective games, when they don't let you how do you call it?
At your service, Mr.
When you
Holmes.
know the answer, but your
register,
character doesn't know the
friend.
answer, so
If
you
you
can't
could
do anything
borrow
until
it,
you
there
find the
will be
one
half a
clue
guinea
that
for
allows
every
you
one
to
of you.
know
I need
what you
the
already
crew
know,
list of the Rock of
and then you
Gibraltar
can
in
progress.
1893, and their current employment.
Yeah, I've definitely had
Straight on it, Mr.
instances
Holmes.
like that.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
I think
My secret police is
the
better than
biggest
the eye
issue
in
I
many
have
ways.
is when, like, I feel like there's a way I could easily communicate it.
Here it is, Mr.
Like,
Holmes.
with the gameplay
we
mechanics.
can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table.
Like,
I'll
I
take
basically
care of
never
it.
have this
Good
problem
work,
with Ace
young
Attorney,
Wiggins.
because Ace Attorney, every individual, like, testimony is a very narrowly defined,
I left it right on the table for you,
yeah.
sir.
like, you know, testimony puzzle. I never
This
feel like
list
there's
shows the
something
senior officers of the Rock of
I
Gibraltar
could be
on which Lady
presenting
Brackenstall
that the
and her
game's just
maid
not
made their
acknowledging.
voyage. Lady
Mhm.
Brackenstall does not know
There's pretty
anyone
much
in
like
England.
a
This
set.
must mean that someone
This
on
is
this
for
list
this is for
is our
this.
mysterious.
There's no
And these are the lists
flexibility,
of the
I guess.
senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London
Also,
upon November the 7th.
Scuffle, welcome back. This is Neapolitanne. You can call her Tan.
Hello.
I hope I spelled this correctly. Yes, I did. Okay.
Yay. Thank you, thank
Another
you.
friend. I mean, I say that, but like, honestly, we haven't really talked much off stream. I
No.
was very surprised. I was very surprised when you were the first person to respond to my open call.
Okay,
Like,
to be fair, I saw the post. I did not see the time it was posted, so I had assumed that it was like later because Twitter always shows you stuff like pretty late. So I send a DM, and you're like, "Huh? Is this because I just posted the tweet?" And I'm like, "Oh, it wasn't that soon, was it? Did I?
It wasn't.
Did I overstep?"
I mean, it wasn't really like that soon, but like, you and Nana are the only people who like actually like messaged me and said, "Hey, you're doing an open call-in, can I come in?" Like, everyone else who was coming in, I like had to scout and like ask, "Hey, I'm doing a call-in for my 1-year anniversary. Are you available at any point on Friday?"
Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, to be honest, it's like a good opportunity to break that barrier, you know? Step out of my
This
comfort
officer
zone
is
because
still
I'm not
at
really
sea, therefore he
I'm not really
cannot be involved.
too much of a social type. But
Yeah.
I think detective stuff is cool. And I don't really
This
know too
officer
many
is still at
people
sea,
into that,
therefore
so
he cannot
I figured
be
it would be
involved.
cool.
Yeah. I know, with little things, but we haven't talked that much till now either, which has been long mutual. Like, yeah, but like, like, at least we've watched each other's streams, Hope. Like, I don't think I've ever watched any of Tan's streams, and I don't know if I've seen you in my chat more than, like once or twice.
Okay, to be fair, I lurk.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I had assumed, because you always retweet my going live post things, and I'm like, oh, okay. They must be lurking. Respect.
I do lurk, but it's like the sort of lurking where you keep like you just have the tab open because you want to support the person, but you have it muted because you're doing other stuff at the same time.
Okay, agree. That is what I do. Respect. Mutual respect.
Yes.
This officer is still at sea.
Oh, Hope, I'm also
This officer
don't call me braver. This is just like
think that
sometimes you tell yourself like, fuck it, just do the thing. You know?
Yeah.
Typically I don't step out of my shell. But I am happy that we get to interact.
This
and also a
officer
bunch
was
of
on a
other
ship
people
that
too.
sailed half a
It's
month
nice to meet
ago.
everyone.
He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
Yeah. I've been trying to get myself out there a bit more, but it's been
Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Understandable.
Alright, there's only one person left on this list we've gotta cross off. We need to talk to each other more as an extrovert here. I feel like we should plan for us to play a game sometime. I mean, if you do it, I'll... no promises. Alright, where is this? There
This
you
officer
are.
was on a ship that sailed half a month
There
ago.
you are, yeah.
He wasn't in London at the time of
Salty
the
Susan,
crime.
you salty sea dog.
Mr. Jack
Captain Jack
Crocker.
Crocker is our mysterious visitor.
Is that
he was
our
the only
guy?
one around at the time of the murder.
Yes, spoiler alert, that is our guy.
Ooh.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would
Board
be
game
interesting
night
to
would
meet
be
him.
interesting.
Our young friend should
I
be able to
do
find
have
him.
a bunch of dust on my tabletop simulator.
Yeah, I have not played Tabletop Sim in any capacity since my last collab with Scuffle, which is also the only time I have ever played Tabletop Simulator.
Understandable. It seems like there's a lot of good stuff on there, though. I'm not really like a tabletop-y person. Like, I don't play Commander or Warhammer or Risk or anything like that.
Alright.
But there are some fun games. Like, social deduction games are nice.
Alright, call Crocker to confront him. How do we...
I can't leave yet. I must talk to Captain Crocker first.
I actually don't remember how we do it. Is there a telephone in here?
Probably. Simply call him on your What do they call them in the old days?
I'm pretty sure they were still called telephones.
Oh.
Do we have to change into our sailor disguise again?
Oh.
Bandito, farmer, morning, and sailor. No, not yet. That thing's hideous. So many of these suits are just so ugly, I'm sorry.
I just stuck with the default one. Oh, have you seen... I haven't seen much content on Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1.
I streamed it to completion. It was the first game I ever played on this channel.
Oh, let's go! What did you think of it?
It was a bit unfocused compared to like purely episodic stuff like this, and I thought the combat was really not good.
I was informed that you were looking
But
for
I'd
me.
say it's
I'd like to
probably
know
like
why.
my third favorite of Frogways' games.
You will soon understand.
This and Jack the Ripper I both like better, but everything else I think they managed to improve upon.
I think Jack the Ripper's cool too, but I only like looked up gameplay. But I like the setting and such. Refresh my memory, but is Jack the Ripper also the one with a little bit of cosmic horror in it? A little bit
No,
of...
you're thinking of The Awakened, which is getting remade soon.
Ooh.
If it's gonna be the next thing Frogways does, they announced that.
Oh, nice. I didn't know. Oh, I'm excited.
Boots are very clean. Are those the boots of a murderer?
Those are the boots of a man who bought new boots. Because he did murder.
He is, however, wealthy enough to escape from the Sam Vimes Boots theory of economic inequality. Good pair of boots that will last you the rest of your life will cost you $100. But a person who can't afford a $100 pair of boots will be forced to get a pair of cheap boots that will wear away into nothing in the next month. At which point they will have to spend $10 more.
Especially if you're a sailor man.
I like some things in Chapter 1, others not so much, DLC included. I'd still say this was better overall as well, even if this certainly isn't flawless either. Yeah, we went over that. We went over that plenty.
You are
The most
acquainted
shocking
with
thing
Lady
when I
Mary
first heard about it was
Brackenstone, are
I
you
was
not?
surprised they
Yes, I
decided
think
to
I
make
do
him
remember.
like
When I was
not an
first
old
officer,
man,
but I
older
still
man.
don't
They
see-
made him a
Seems your
young,
relationship
spry,
went
like
beyond that of mere
a young
passenger
man.
and first officer.
Why?
Dare you?
They made him a hot
Indeed,
young
how
man for
reckless a
the
feeling is
the
love,
audience.
He was
particularly if one is
so
prepared to
even
commit
more of a little
murder.
shit than he is here.
Explain
Oh,
yourself this
really?
instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... And what do you know?
That evening, You were with Lady Brackenstall.
What do you
despite
know?
the danger.
You know everything.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
Well, I've got all this evidence.
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
No, I call this evidence. But also I do call that evidence.
Yes,
it is indeed
as
evidence.
She was tied with a sailor's
It's right
knot,
here.
Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency.
At night.
There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
Fixing up the porthole.
I'm sure that he
At
can.
night.
Perfect. In that case,
Committing a
there's
murder.
nothing more to talk about.
At night.
At night. Perfect.
Holmes,
I didn't
what
do
should
it.
we
Good
do now?
evening.
Would you like to check his alibi?
Good
No,
job.
There is no
You're
doubt
you're
that these
free.
men will testify
You're
in his
innocent,
favor,
clearly.
and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
I
Yeah.
think also
Now
for
I
the sake of
understand why you
others, it's about
dissected
time
the
I
bell
hop
rope.
out. Because
Yeah.
there do seem to be a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I did not expect anyone who's come in up to this point to stay in as long as any of you have. Like, I was totally, when I put out the feelers, I was totally operating under the assumption that, like, you'd come in for 15 minutes, shoot the breeze, and then go home. And
Oh,
I'd,
no.
like, stream by myself for another hour before someone else came in.
That's no way to show business, baby. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
I
about.
know. I mean, like, I'm glad y'all want to stick around. It's very good for my ego. I just wasn't prepared for it.
Oh, I hope it's not too much of a surprise. It was fun.
Well, glad you enjoyed.
And for the people upcoming as well, you will enjoy. It was a pleasure. We should do more things, like people say. Like maybe
Yeah.
play a game or something. I don't know. If you
Yeah.
drag me out, I will.
We should. We probably should.
Mm-hmm.
No, we
It would
really
be
should.
cool. What's up next?
I'm looking over at the channel in the cord. Umimi and Kori are both saying they could come in. Umimi is saying they specifically need to come in, like, around 5, which is what time it is right now, so I think I'd like to let them in first if neither of you have any complaints. I don't even know if you're listening to this.
Maybe. Yeah, the DM you are typing, good idea.
Yeah. So, while we wait on that, thank you again for coming in. Those of you just coming in, this has been Neapolitanne, a fellow streamer, like literally everyone else who's coming in on our stream that I do not have any non-streamers streaming with me right now. And she's great, and you should check her out.
Thank you. You're great as well. Happy 1 year again.
Thank you.
Good work. Otsukare. Here's to many more, perhaps.
Here's
Survive.
hoping. Mission
Thank you
survive. No, thank you for coming in. I offered you very little here.
No, it was a blast.
I'm glad.
Okay, goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Mitsu.
Alright.
Have a good day.
I'll be seeing you. Alright, Umimi, if you're listening to stream, okay, they're working, they're setting up their mic. Alright. We're about to put this case to bed. Alright, do you think I'll be able to put it in before I'm able to finish before? Alright, I'm not even putting this up to a vote. This is incredibly obvious. Like, we saw who the victim was. We're not gonna start. We're not gonna, like, treat his killer like a bad person. Let's go.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
I know he literally just left, and I probably could have done this at the time. But you know what?
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow.
Yes, I just understood the other option is, you know, so
the
untrue.
only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London.
I did like the, I glossed over it in the stream really quickly, but I do like the twist,
tell us the whole truth.
where you can say, oh, the poker was a red herring. Because that feels like it's more complicated, but actually it just was the poker. Sort of thing where you actually have to apply actual logic to the case, you know?
I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots.
Pretty cool if both made
I
sensible
regret nothing.
sense.
I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Alright. And go action set piece. There's shit, I missed. I hit the wrong key. Never. You back gun down. Gonna hurt someone.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations.
Okay, problem solved.
See here, Captain Crocker. We'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation. And
sorry, I was in the middle of the case ending cutscene.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Everyone meet Mimi.
The one you love.
Hello.
What say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty.
I didn't know whether or not to
Vox
just jump in. I didn't want to jump scare you.
It's fine. It's fine. Nana seems enthused, at least.
Some other victim, you
That
are
is
safe
true.
from
I
me.
don't know. I.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I
this
take
game
upon
looks so cool so
myself,
far.
but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead.
I've been
if he
enjoying
can't
myself.
avail himself of it, I can do no more.
Yeah.
This is my favorite of the Frogwares Sherlock Holmes games, and probably my favorite non-Japanese made like mystery game. This court is a sham. This court is out of order. You're out of order. I'm out of order. The whole system's out of order.
Do you mean to tell me that
You get an out of order, and you get an out of order.
The vending machine in the hallway is out of order.
It is obvious that the crime was committed by
Oh
three
my god.
criminals who
I need to
cannot
check
be
this
the
thing out. It looks
Randalls.
seriously really cool.
You really think so?
You only need
Oh,
to find a
shit.
gang of 3 thugs
I love good
wandering
mystery.
around. I can trust you to do that.
Oh yeah.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone. I have
Order
no
was
doubt
out of
of
order.
it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, Hope, but right. Spoiler alert, I did not get the wrong answer. Anyway. Those of you who don't know, Mimi, if you would like to introduce yourself as you'd like to be introduced before we go on to the next case.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello there. My name is Umimiushii. I just go by Mimi. I am a new-to-branch VTuber. New-to-branch is just like those sea slug sea bunnies. Yeah. I'm just here to be a silly goofy goober. That's my thing. I'm just a silly little guy in a silly little world.
Very goofy goober! Okay.
Yeah, goofy goober!
Oh, this is going to be delightful, I can already tell.
Yes, absolutely.
Why have we not spoken so that before today?
I know. We need to speak more. We need to game together. I think that would be very fun.
Okay, I'm gonna start the next case because my face expression changing on hotkeys are really disagreeing with this menu. So
Yeah, go for it.
Let's go in.
All right.
Personality ranking, very conscientious. Only 64% of people chose to absolve. I'm very surprised by that. I felt this was like the most clear-cut moral choice in the entire game. Like, with maybe the exception of the ending, which I'm sure Hope is already preparing their rant for. But anyway, all the Londoners down in London, they say that Holmes's small heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Sorry, I'm just imagining it.
That would probably be very unhealthy, actually. You're gonna have a whole rant in here in your stream, TBH. I mean, you could. No, not with that attitude.
You could have like I'm just picturing like Holmes with like the Grinch grin, like his face contorting.
Blink.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson.
Bees.
You're early. Did you kill all of your
my
patients?
fucking god.
What? Holmes,
Just
where have
straight
all
up
these
there.
wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year
Sherlock
round.
Holmes. Oh, shit.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
It's a horrifying
They're
mental
domestic
image.
bees.
I think he would look like how he
Such
does look like
industrious workers.
Eggman.
Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you.
Bees are from
I'm in rather a hurry.
Hello,
Yes.
welcome to
But
the
as thrilling
stream.
as this experiment,
would be from
a
you,
theft
Chia.
of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these
Chi
workers
summons
of
bees.
yours.
Chi, why did you do this?
You'll need a helping hand with
Oh,
the
God.
you're intending to bring back.
Oh god, it's
Watson,
just what happens.
however did you
Chi
guess?
comes in the room and
For
then
the
a
great
1,000
Sherlock
bees
Holmes to
follow.
bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little
Her
bees
personal
with some
entourage.
rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Alright. Wait, before we do that. I have to look at the mail.
Oh, most important mail of the day.
Dear Mr. Holmes, I have finally found the courage to write you a letter. I can scarcely find the words to express my gratitude for your kindness. On that terrible day, I believed my life to be ruined. But at the same time, I realized there to be only one person in the world who truly loved me, who I loved in return. His name we both know. He is Captain Jack Crocker. His love has given me true reason to live. Even if we cannot be together in the end, none of this could have happened without you, Mr. Holmes. Yours sincerely, Mary Brackenstall. Hooray, it's a happy ending. And also we got to keep one of their forks.
Amazing.
Alright, how are we gonna find this thing? It is basically in this building somewhere.
I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you
Yeah,
than
yeah,
remain alone
after
with
every
these
case there's a new
brackets and
decoration based on it that gets added to the stage. There's the harpoon from that was the murder weapon on the first case up on the wall.
Ooh.
The steam whistle that you used to fake the Phantom Train incident in case 2 was in Sherlock's room.
Ooh.
See, it's right over there.
Ooh. Nice.
Alright, hold on. We've been wearing this. We wore the same suit at 2 different cases. That's not okay. It's completely unacceptable.
Been wearing it for 5 months.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to do a greenhouse-themed case. I can't think of a better outfit than the green suit.
Hell yeah.
The game let us put on any hats. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know if we have anything that's color-coordinated with this suit. Nope, it's only the top hat, which is not color-coordinated. Let's
No hat.
let's go
No
bareheaded.
Bareheaded.
Toby?
Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Aw.
So cute.
You give Sherlock an afro. I mean, theoretically speaking, next time we have to wear a disguise. Alright, again, we kind of talked over the opening cutscene. Sherlock has been hired by a minister to investigate a theft of rare plants. That is the setup here.
Oh, I see.
To Kew Gardens.
Yeehaw.
Gee, I need to see that. Remind me. Remind me next time there's a disguise section.
Oh shit. You could dress up for Halloween.
Just going around in circles, you know. Business as usual. Whoop whoop.
Afro disguise. I didn't even see
Holmes,
that.
Here we
Holy
are
shit.
at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Well, okay. I'm glad we got that settled. Yeah, that's it. Back off. Back off, my man. I'm bad. I'll cut you.
He has such a dead face, but his body, like,
just
he's moving back with, like, knowledge of you'll hurt him.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
Well, most
They
of
were
them are
rare
green,
and
but some of them are other
exceptional
colors.
We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition.
Roses are red,
Nobody saw
violets are blue.
No doors were forced.
No,
Oh my word.
but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain
No
entry,
need.
for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
I think Miss White
There
might
it
be
is.
the culprit.
This is
She
the place
was
where the
involved in
stolen
the
plants were exhibited.
Mr. Body murder
Is there something
incident.
the matter?
There's
There is.
precedent.
All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but
I
it
see.
seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
I knew she murdered him with the candlestick in the study. Now they've cracked the case.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Do not touch.
Jeffrey Jellyfish. Wait, come back. I need to touch you.
Here
I-
is a
I
list of the
cannot-
stolen plants.
I cannot understand how someone could steal a lot of plants so easily, or at least within a small window of time. That's like a lot of shit to go through.
Do we know? Do we know that I've been distracted, like monitoring chat. Why would it? Do we know that it took place in a narrow window of time?
I might be wrong. I thought for a second that it had mentioned that.
Because
but
they
I
said
too have been looking around.
Yeah, they said the theft took place 5 days ago. Like the exhibition.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Also, Nana, this is the room where the theft took place. The fact that his father also died here is purely incidental.
Oh.
Or is it?
The plants got him, that's why they were stolen.
Footprints.
The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Is it back from Little Shop of Horrors? Little Shop,
Oh.
Little Shop of Horrors, Little
The
Shop.
door was smashed at shoulder height.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to go over this? You break a locked door by kicking it, not shoulder bashing it. You are going to dislocate something. Gods above.
That is a one-way ticket to breaking in or dislodging something in your shoulder area.
This door handle is new. It was recently
That shit is
changed.
not solidly put together. At all. There's dirt on the floor. Someone
Soil.
should clean
It should
that
have
up.
come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Okay, there's soil traces in some pretty unusual spots there. And this pot...
This pot was broken fairly recently.
What he said.
A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
I'm sorry, Watson's just going sicko mode in the background.
Yeah, Watson does that sometimes. You just got to make allowances. Anyway, here's this broken esconso.
The esconso was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection room.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Got an indoor lake. This place has everything.
I want to go to there.
I mean, unless you like have plant allergies, then it would probably just kill you.
It's possible, yeah. Or maybe one of them is Audrey too. You never know.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Hey, there's a... Frick, what's that Pokemon's name? Hey.
Which one? The
one...
Vileplume?
No, is it Vileplume? Yes, yeah, okay, Nana's backed me up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vileplume, the stinky.
Very strange. Half of the Colonial Collection is absent.
It vanished.
Oh.
These windows were perfectly cleaned.
Stone over here.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
Alright. Someday there's going to come a day when we're all going to be able to look at events and nobody's going to think anything of it. Someday that day will come.
Someday.
I need to believe that. Anyway, what's all this yellow shit
The
on the
smell
floor?
is strong. It is a detergent. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Why does it look like it'd be a cult album cover? Yeah, it is pretty well framed, actually. I'm kind of proud of myself for this one.
It's his emo phase cover. It's Holmes' emo phase.
Anyway.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Okay, good to know. Needs to be found in here. There we are.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Good to know. Anything else found in here? Doesn't look like it.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
And I'd recognize a blood stain that size anywhere.
Blood.
Oh, good God.
Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound.
A head wound that was also
clues
in
around here are
blood.
quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Alright. Now Sherlock can crack the case with the power of imagination.
It's him and Watson in a cardboard box, making like the sound effects of them cracking the case and such.
Yeah. What does cracking a case sound like?
A lot of, hold on, I got it. Don't tell me. A lot of pondering. A lot of pondering.
See, I just assumed it was gonna be dial-up sound noises.
That does work. Fax machine noises whenever they're getting something, like when a fax is coming through.
Yeah. Anyway, we gotta lay out the things this man did as he died in order. It's fairly obvious. You start at the place where he initially died, and you just go in order. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Is there a junk? Alright.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Haven't even been here 2 hours. Yeah! I love all my sound redeems. Right, no, come on. B. There we go. There we go. Anyway, yes. We have to perform an autopsy on Montague Dunn. My time has come. Alright, can I find the exit to this crazy place on my own before I give up? And have to just...
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
V. Congratulations on the anniversary, best of luck for the future. Thank you, Acid Rain, and thank you for the follow. I'm certainly suspicious enough to warrant it. Welcome aboard. For those of you who don't know, Acid Rain is, as far as I am aware, not a streamer, but they are the developer of the Torrential Turnabout, a long-form Ace Attorney fan game which I've played on stream, and it was one of the most delightful things I've done on this channel. I'd highly recommend you check out the game, or my stream of it, or both. I can absolutely vouch for it. It was a blast and a half.
I bet. Any game that could be like Ace Attorney would be a good game. Ace Attorney just slaps.
That is definitely a true statement, which I am prepared to stand by. Anyway, can I help you? Oh, I gotta stare at you for a minute. You've only got 3 bullet points I gotta fill out. You're a fairly normal human being. I mean, it could be allergies. Don't make assumptions.
Yeah. That'd be upsetting if he took a job where he has serious allergies as well.
His hands are clean. Even though he works in a greenhouse, what exactly do you do here?
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Thank you.
Nana
young
has a
man.
kill zone,
We shall see
everybody.
you again soon.
Ooh.
Alright, now. Exit? Well, it's outside. That's progress. Hello, Mr. Hamish. Well. Alright. Glasses are cheap. Collar is dirty. His knees are weak. His arms are heavy. All of his clothes are dirty.
He's got mom's spaghetti somewhere on him.
Not married. Wobble. Seems pretty straightforward. He is made in
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Out the gate.
Tragic indeed.
He's
His heart attack was quite unexpected.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Okay, good talk. Alright, is that a map? I love maps.
Colonial Collection. Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory.
Alright, I can read that for myself. Thank you, Sherlock. So we're up here. And this is an on-fire garbage can. It could be a nursery. Seed house, the ventilation, the dry tropics, the water lily greenhouse, and the palm house. The colonial collection is where we just were. That is where the... we have to assume, given that it is this game, murder took place. The vent there, the ventilation system's all the way up there. Certainly worth keeping in mind. But if we want to make any actual headway in the investigation, we are going to have to make a case that this is a murder. So let's go poke the dead body a bit.
Poke it with a stick. Like, hey, move. Tell us where you were.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy, then.
Is he here? 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 Is he?
Mr. Holmes?
Yeah! I love talking to that guy. There's nothing in the evidence room. Yes, there is. Why'd you put it all the way over here? How am I supposed to look at this?
A beautiful feather pen of a good make.
Yeah, it doesn't look that feathery. Like, it might just be me.
A membership card for the London Crest Club. This watch is of great value.
To Mr. F. Wayne, Director of Wayne & Sons Printing Company. Your posters for the Great Exhibition at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it's surely unnecessary to mention all of the staff. My name alone will be sufficient. Montague Dunn. Alright, so he was a guy like that, I say. Probably working on a little mini summary in there somewhere. There's Inspector Lestrade's office. The morgue is down here. Whoop. Alright, which of you is Montague Dunn? Do I have to ask permission before I'm allowed to, no, hold on. I just gotta position myself correctly and bam.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
Yep. He's definitely dead.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe you cracked it.
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
Did he eat them?
Probably not.
There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. No redness, stings, or bruises. Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Bloop. These things are very colorful. Let me just borrow this for a minute.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction. The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
Anything in his stomach?
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs.
Alright.
There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death.
I didn't even notice the slappy noise. That's so
yes, hello and welcome to my Surgeon Simulator playthrough.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs. The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
Sploop.
The lungs are congested and edematous.
Oh wow, Shirley's breaking out the $15 words here.
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant. My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean...
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder.
Insert the
challenge
Wilhelm
was mine.
scream.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No. We also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
Murder? My God,
No.
who would have thought?
A
I
few
know Corey,
innocuous
right?
questions at Kew
A
will
murder.
suffice,
In this
as well as a
game.
discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Because it's getting
Even
very
those
stuffy
in the
in
staff
here.
building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
It's not playing again. Oh boy. Oh, joy. Wait, where the hell is...
It really be like that.
Where is... That one played. Hold on. Murder, murder.
Murder.
There we go.
Murder. Murder. Most foul.
Got no idea what just happened there, but I guess it's working now. And of course, where would we be? That Nana's favorite name. And I think you found the culprit. Alright, I'll be leaving now. Whoop. Whoop.
Locked.
Didn't actually need to go there. So that'd be funny.
A very good day to you, my friend. Is Inspector Lestrade in?
I'm sorry, sir, but the inspector's absent at the moment.
Okay, now.
Mr. Holmes?
Yep, that's my name. Alright, before anything else, we have to go back to Baker Street and look up those missing plants. Because I'd betcha anything one or more of them was used to poison Mr. Man.
Damn. The plants had it out for him.
Alright. Encyclopedia of Leonia, Cornelia, Autumn Diabolica.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Stang.
That is not the one I need.
Traumas. New methods in
that is not the one.
Printing.
That is not the one I need.
And I thought for sure garden supplies would come for us. What am I missing here? Turn over to the encyclopedias. I'm sure they won't let me down. There we are. Poisonous plants. These plants have a certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. Dionia carnivorous, Carlina inebriae, Flodum diabolica, Prunus sedotina, Humalayan odotata, Helium fortis tepuis, Iblis incidida. Only the first three can be dangerous to humans, particularly Flodum diabolica, but only under very specific conditions. Plant should react to a process of aggression, against which it will issue deadly spores. The ones dangerous to humans are the first three on the list? You mean all three of the ones that were on the stolen plants list?
Here it is.
There we go. Alright, we should be able to make some deductions from that. The killers may be those who stole the exotic plants, including the deadly species from the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. Alright, now that we've got that out of our system, we can return to Kew Gardens and start questioning our peeps. Nana has redeemed a hydrated stretch. Thank you very much.
Now that you've pointed out they go in circles, I can't.
It's so distracting, right? Hold on. I'm stretching. Stretching. Alright. Alright, anyone here I can talk to? Hello, sir. Or madam. It's you. How are you, gentlemen?
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, oh, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Clear, this is a man who takes his responsibilities seriously.
As...
Hold up. Yeah. I just saw. Go away, you needy little girl.
As Deputy Director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic.
Damn new lord.
So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
What does Stretch go by?
I mean, I feel like if you go by the name Stretch in public, you're like probably a real obnoxious dude, bro.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Stretch is a frat boy. Stretch is a frat boy.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and...
And?
He had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who was such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And why, he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
How come women only like guy jerks like him and not nice guys like me, the stupid whore? That's you. That's what you sound like.
It's just like that meme of the guy who's like, "Why do women only like
tell me,
guys
Mr.
who
Hamish,
are jerks?"
do you
and
grow
then
the more
the
deadly
one girl's
variety
like,
of
"Why
plant
do
here?
guys only go after
You mean
bitchy
insectivorous?
bimbos?" And then it's just a
nothing
microwave right after that.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Incel gardener. That needs to be his title.
Are there other kinds of gardeners? Alright, where is any... Alright.
Palm House.
Yes, Sherlock, I can read, thank you.
Who is
He
Miss
touches
Margaret
grass
White?
every day, and yet it's so
She's the
valid.
young lady who
Yeah.
studies with me.
And
She visits here
yet...
sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Alright, Seed House. Remember that it's a place we have to go, and I don't know if we're getting another direction.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah. At the moment, I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Maybe my father was right about me. I am a complete moron with absolutely no redeeming qualities.
Father of the Year award.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the Deputy Director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself.
I mean,
my
we
father
saw
treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated
these
anyone.
letters to the ad people. That was just a measurable objective fact.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Right, what have we got on the Mind Palace board?
Mind Palace board. Hell yeah.
Dawn was poisoned, you don't say. Not what I wanted to do, actually. Okay, nothing else we can put together from all this. Now, what is the quickest way to seed house? If memory serves, it's... Yeah, we just go straight and it's the second building past this one in front of us. And I ran so far away. Here's the nursery.
Heck yeah, nursery time. I am also thinking it's about time for me to step off so that some other lovely people can come join.
All right.
Seeing the time so far. I just noticed.
Yeah, if you're sitting there thinking like, oh, he specifically said 12-hour stream, like, don't take that too seriously. I absolutely expected when we went in that we'd go a bit over time. Where is this house?
Okay. I want to be sure. I wanted to be sure that others have some good equal time. I don't want to make you run too far over either.
Yeah, no, we've got an entire additional case after this. This is not the final case, so...
Okay. Heck yeah. Well, I will be lurking for that. Definitely.
Okay.
I'm very excited to see that. Thank you so much for having me.
No, thank you for coming.
I was not here very long, but I have very much enjoyed sitting here with you and seeing the game. It is very fun.
Yeah, this was an absolute delight.
Yeah, absolutely. We definitely need to talk more. Oh gosh. But okay, I'm gonna skedaddle now.
Alright. I will see you around.
Aye.
Bye-bye. Captain. Goodbye. No, you beat me to it. That was Mimi. Mimi's a streamer, everybody I follow. You know the deal. Alright. See ya, Mimi. Corey, it looks like on the Discord you agreed you'd be up next. If you want to hop in, your floor is yours. Good rest of your day, Mimi. Yep. Have a nice rest of your day. Can you give her a quick shout out, like the in stream? Also, hi Corey.
Hi.
It's hold up. First off,
Congrats on your 1 year anniversary.
right? Yeah. No. Okay. Please join us in following Umimi. And this is Corey. Corey, if you would please introduce yourself as you'd like to be introduced in accordance with formula.
I'm your friendly Emperor Penguin VTuber ArcticKori. I play a variety of games.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always nervous whenever someone tells me to introduce myself.
Yeah, no, I kind of feel the same way. Like, you know, I'm just a guy. I do my taxes one leg at a time, just like the rest of you.
I'm just a little guy.
Alright.
But yeah, like for 1 year. Jeez, congrats on it.
1 year. I tell you, if I weren't looking at my calendar, I wouldn't have believed it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Time is an illusion.
You say it's been a year, in my brain it feels like it's maybe been 2 months. Oh, there's a lady.
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
Oh.
She has certainly took her...
There is a smell of burning.
Oh, that's not good. No, they're just trying to distract us. We need to talk to Miss White. No, okay, we should probably do trust that.
That's bad for the plants.
Plants are notoriously unreceptive to being set on fire. Mimi, thank you for the $5 because this is going so much better than I expected it would. My lord, I can't believe it. Thank you all so much, so much for your generosity. I'm not getting a cent out of this, but it's making me feel good, and it's helping a lot of people who are significantly more in need and more deserving than myself. You're all the best. Anyway, fire.
The remains of a picture frame.
That's not good. Alright, blink.
Oh.
Blink, damn you.
I think I remember playing this game ages ago.
Would be sensible. It came out in 2014, and it was a decently high-profile release as far as licensed games by non-AAA studios go.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I never finished it.
Yeah.
A protective mask.
I think it got me a bit interested in archaeology. Because the Roman baths case was the one I remember the most. And the train one.
Yeah, those two were very memorable. Even if the Roman baths weren't always for the right reason.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. A broom handle was half burned.
A lot of crap in this pile.
No one's gonna be flying on that broom.
Yeah, too bad.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Bloop. Now that has redeemed another obligatory head pat. Good lord, my hair is going to be a mess after this. Alright, what else is in here?
A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire?
You can't escape
The
from
door
the
handle
headbats.
to the colonial collection and that
Your
of the
hair will be
fireplace
ruffled.
are made of the same material.
I mean, why do y'all think it looks like this all the time? You think I do this deliberately as a fashion statement?
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
So this fire was set recently, or at least someone threw something in the fire recently. And we just saw Miss White walking away from this direction. Man, the smoke is doing weird things to the lighting engine. Sherlock's turning into a delinquent, oh no!
That could be another album cover.
It really could. Anyway. Is this evidence or is it just shiny?
I'm gonna like take screenshots of those and make them into actual album covers.
A water tank.
What would Sherlock like what genre would he play? Would he be like a real hardcore angsty punk rock guy, or would he be more of a I don't know. I'm not thinking of anything that isn't like super angsty right now. I don't know if that means more about him or me.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling like I'm getting a Twill type vibe from him.
Really?
Like I think he could do good on a Twill beat.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff
Maybe
buildings.
slow down a bit. Yeah, the sad rap music.
Open.
I could just imagine him cussing out his brother Mycroft.
I was kind of hoping he'd say open again, because that was very funny. Actually, it has a window.
Why does that open up so far?
Yeah, I guess it improves the ventilation, but it still seems like a bit.
These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants.
Does Kew Garden have a section that's like all poisonous plants? I remember hearing of a garden where it's just all poisonous plants.
That would be interesting, but I didn't see anything about it on the map when I was looking earlier.
Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room.
Ah yeah, the Poison Garden, the UK's deadliest garden.
From here,
it's in Northumberland.
Whenever they say, like, something really niche, like the world's deadliest garden, I'm just sitting there thinking, what's the second deadliest garden?
I wonder, like, the people that, you know, would compare it with all the others and say, yep, this is the deadliest one.
I'm sorry, Dr. Murder, but I'm afraid your garden has only killed 17 people in the last year. We're going to have to take it down a place. Yeah, curse it's foiled again.
This other garden's got 18 deaths. They get the new world record now.
Yeah. She would on the second deadliest, not gonna lie. That seems like a weird thing to lie about. Mimsy. Mim.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you, too. But...
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Alright, computer, enhance. Expensive perfume. I'm surprised we can't look at that thing around her neck. Huh. When in doubt, look at the hands and the face.
The hands never lie.
Oh yeah, we elapsed, but I still missed it. She's just a poor girl from a poor family. Spare her this life from this monstrosity. There we go. No wedding ring. That's it.
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
So tell me more about the incident. Can't remember.
Stealing plants is a weird crime.
Tell us more about the incident.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the
Everything
plants,
changed after the incident.
tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Tragedy.
Alright, now we can empty out. We've got the formalities out of the way. We can really rake her over the coals.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
Yes, mess up Mitsu's hair more.
Oh. Curse you. Damn your immortal souls. Stop that.
How well did you know
This
Mr.
is making me
Montague
want to
Dunn?
rewatch Sherlock.
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed.
Yeah,
He was always
exceptionally
so
bad.
active and so optimistic, and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you
are?
have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Is it elementary? It's sedimentary, my dear Watson. Inspect the staff buildings. That's where we go from here. Cut back through Seed House.
Locked.
That's the nursery. Could be a nursery.
Must be a cool job to work at, like Kew Gardens or something like that.
Yeah,
What would you
yeah.
call those gardens?
You'd certainly
Locked.
have to get a good bit of know-how about the natural
yeah,
world
definitely.
in general. Keys, anyone?
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before. And now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Right, then we go to Albert and ask him for the keys. He seems a polite, accommodating sort. I'm sure he'll let us...
Locked.
If I can just remember. If I don't know how they were stolen, I don't know how they were stolen. Then who's driving this bus? Where was Albert? Was he around here? I think he was around here. Here he is. Keys.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot
Clearly
give you
they'll
the
be
keys
the
to the
key
cloakroom.
to this case.
The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
I was trying to think of a plant pun, but I couldn't think of any.
Just didn't take root.
Oh my god, that's a good one.
Right. Two. What you wear? You're going out ballet dancing. 223.
Wait, is that actually go to Tutu?
The ballet, like, uniform? Yeah. I thought that was it. That's how I was always taught it.
Oh, wait, did you say ballet?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said belly dancing.
Yeah, no, that's a totally different thing. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think there's a pattern to this. Just get it over there. One. Nope, I was wrong. Never shot it. 2, 3. But combine them though. Hope. I like the way your mind is moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Head on over. I think that's literally the same thing I did last time. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
This
1,
is such
2,
a long
3.
opening mechanism.
This thing seems really inefficient to open on a daily basis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no further to go. This has got to be it. Bam. No safe is safe when there's a great detective around.
And his trusty sidekick, Watson.
Yeah, sure, he contributed. I guess. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinarily precious and rare species of plants. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purposes. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th, 1889. So I must respectfully ask that you once again to notarize the permissions of these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents were sent to you on Monday. P.S. See you in Boodles on Tuesday, as always. Montague, done. Alright, I remember the Divine Syndicate was something that came up while we were scrolling through, I think, the newspaper sections of the archives. We'll have to look that up later.
Remember the case of June 18th.
Mr. Dunn, we must ask for you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You don't have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie that we need not elaborate. That was reported to the press as the case of June 14th, 1889. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you. Regret having done so. The Divine Syndicate.
I love that. The lie. We will not elaborate.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford. An educational scholarship at the London University. Credits open at Hamilton. Wow. That show's been running longer than I thought. Radigan House Tailors and at Baird & Sons Luxury Jewelers. So she was in debt to the victim. That's a motive if ever I've heard one. Damn it. Hold on. Hi, welcome back. Hello one, hello all. That means I have my stream open in two tabs now, but until then... Kaya, hello, and welcome to all Raiders. My name is Mitsuda. I am a forensic scientist from the world of mysteries. My collab partner is ArcticKori and Emperor Penguin. We're VTubers.
Hi.
This is Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments, but more importantly, this is, if you're coming from Kai, you probably know this already, my 1 year anniversary celebration special events. Thank you all for coming today. And I hope you all enjoy. Currently investigating the case of a man who was poisoned to death in a locked room at a royal garden. It's been going. It's been going great, Kai.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a locked room mystery as well.
I mean, I guess technically, like, the door was... I mean, the victim was literally in a locked room, but... the door was locked on the outside, though there is the question of how the poison was administered. There's a lot we don't know yet. There's a lot of holes in our analysis. Anyway, what's with this letter? My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Montague Dunn. But also there is a person alone, you know? Let's not forget that.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Ahem. New plant species! The Kew Gardens team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley, one that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They've named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will hold a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. Okay.
You could be a good town crier with that voice.
Miss White, Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Montague Dunn was planning to release Miss White from her position at Kew Gardens. all we can deduce from this point. But it's definitely progress. And of course,
A
there's
photograph
photographs.
of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Look at that photograph.
Look at this graph.
The graph. What does it mean?
I don't know, but there's a hat rack over there. Probably smack someone
With
over the head
no
with that if you
hat.
needed to.
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste.
And there's no knives in it this time. Boop, 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 boop.
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
Well. Well.
Oh,
Is there anything else in here? Computer. Enhance. Alright, investigate the staff buildings, plural. Building should also contain...
Locked.
Not anymore. Here we are. Remember what's in here? Laboratory table, wet bottle trace. Let's examine this.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
ooh, chemicals.
Several drops of...
Poison, likely.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it
Why
doing
do I
here?
feel like
The
Sherlock would
gold is
be the
almost
type of
immune
guy
to chemical
just
attacks,
let
so
his
it may be a
finger on it and
valuable
taste it?
auxiliary for various experiments.
I mean,
But why would
he
anyone
almost
perform such
died of
experiments in a
self-experimentation with
botanical
poison earlier
The
in the
bottle
game.
is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
Oh boy. You know what that means. Whoop, whoop.
Toby!
Well, we gotta...
This is a table for
gotta clear the room
experiments.
first.
It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Alright. Where science
A
is
phonograph used
performed.
for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
The absolute bleeding edge.
I don't hear anything.
Why am I allowed to bury this? What does this accomplish? Yeah, ba, ba, ba,
Ba, ba, ba, ba.
21S. S.
I don't hear anything.
Can I attach? There's nothing in here, it looks like. I'll come back to that later.
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
Yes, a serious experiment with the drugs. Not in that way. Not in any way this channel condones in any official capacity.
A botany book.
Whoop.
This student's book belongs to Albert.
My god, Albert's a college student? No. I don't believe it. Anything else in here? Anything at all? Okay.
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Excuse me. They did. I don't know these
It appears as though
masks.
the protective equipment is missing from here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I don't know, you want to order pizza? I'm pretty sure I've got a coupon around here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Can I go into the cloakroom? I know you said I'm not allowed, but you know what? The law is just a suggestion. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going back to Baker Street. We gotta go talk to my man Toby.
Toby.
Toby's my favorite. Bloop. Alright, nothing to analyze at the analysis table. Do also have to look up the syndicate.
That sounds like something out of what you call it. Oh, what's that movie with Tom Cruise? Mission Impossible.
Chemistry, poisons, galaxy, and the woods and enters, criminalistics, martial arts. The Divine Syndicate. The members of this syndicate worship Trellin, the God King. They strive to obtain spiritual peace and release themselves from the material world. So generous donations are accepted.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Alright, now we head over to the papers for the case. 89. Scandal at Divine Syndicate Club. The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trellin, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road, protectors of plants and more particularly trees, are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of this organization are suspected of financial malfeasance. That's the worst kind of malfeasance, don't you know? It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against this inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, the private organization, which has given its goal the defense and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of the opposition party.
Here it is.
And so on and so forth.
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
But later, because first we have to see Toby. First we have... There we go, wake up.
Someone should take Toby for a walk. Have you found something interesting?
Toby? Bloop.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
And away they go. On the way out, wacky races. Q first. There we go.
Alright, my internet is bugging, so I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah, that's too bad. I thought you were being a bit quiet. Well, it was good talking to you anyway.
It was good talking to you too. We should talk more as well.
Yeah, I feel like everyone I've spoken to today has been saying that. Of course. Hi, Scuffle. Our latest guest, Corey, is just on their way out.
Have a good one, Mitsu.
You too. Have a nice rest of your day. But at the moment... Okay. Slump is online, but they have not said anything about coming on board. They're not streaming today, but they're usually stream a bit later than this. Nana, if you would like to come in... Or you can hash that on your own time. Anyway, I got dogs to be. Alright, who's stinky? Oh man, looks like there's a hurricane warning. Whoop. Toby can, of course, open doors on their own. Come on, go. Go. Get it. We don't know what this chemical is, but it's probably not poisonous. What are you afraid of? Ah, he is moving. He is going off like a bat out of hell.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
It's the bottle.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes, a tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
I see you in the Discord, Nana, and I'm looking forward to it. We gotta go examine this stuff. Nana? Oh wow, you were really quiet.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you?
I haven't changed any of the settings. That's not good. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to figure that out now.
Okay. Alright, while you hash that out, everyone, this is cosmiicnana. They are my friend.
Okay. How now?
You sound good to me. Your audio on the audio levels is a hair lower than I would like it to be, but if you can't fix it any better, I think this will be fine.
I mean, I can. Let me see. Let me turn up the gain, maybe. Did that do anything?
That's I think that's my ideal, yeah. Alright.
Okay, I think I might have like bumped it because it's on the back of the microphone. So who knows? I've moved this thing around
just
so
what
much.
we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the
but
bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
Nana. Care to introduce yourself to the good people?
Hi everybody, I'm cosmiicnana. You can call me Nana. I am a slime alien VTuber that's also an idol. And Mitsuda is my best friend.
Yeah, I didn't get any say in it. That just kind of happened.
I am I'm like a little leech. I clinged on and...
This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew
Well, the
Gardens.
best friend
Let
contract
us
has
use a
already been
pipette
drawn up.
to take a sample of the liquid
legally,
and fill a test tube.
he cannot leave. I'm kidding.
They're not actually kidding. I am locked in a basement right now as we speak.
I don't even a basement. I don't even have a basement because apparently where I live, it's not against the law, but it's against housing code to own basements due to the fact that we are at sea level.
Quite a strong
I found that out when I asked my mom at a very young age, why don't we have a basement?
Yeah.
I wanted one. I wanted to be one of those really cool kids that has the cool basement, with all like band posters and a pool
Holmes?
table and
What are you doing?
a conversation pit and a vending machine.
Did you ever see
but
poison
no, I never got
stored in
any of that
enormous
stuff.
jars like that? Anyway,
And
there is a doctor nearby.
you know, the
So
stock
what
market
do you think it
crashed
is?
like
It is some
twice
kind
within
of
my life.
organic compound.
Maybe more than that.
Let
so
us vaporize the liquid
never had
and
the
see
money
what
for any of
happens.
that fun stuff.
One of those cool kids with a basement, you say?
Yeah, like in all the 90s like movies, like the feel-good slice of life family movies. You know what I mean, right?
Not really.
I watched the Disney Channel a lot as a child.
Well, that's not my fault, Nana. You can't put that on me.
Okay.
Also, hello, Mono. Thank you for showing up. I see you there.
Yeah. Oh, Corey, I just saw that you love the PNG. Yeah. It's just a tiny little funny sticker that my wonderful mod, my other best friend, Kairi made. She's the one that also made my Live 2D model, which I really love. She made this in like 20 minutes, and I love it very much.
It is spectacular.
Small colorless crystals.
To me on
colorless,
a personal
tiny crystals
and
that are soluble
emotional,
in water,
spiritual
with a floral
level.
smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Nana needs to give me the.
Here you are.
Nana needs to give me the hyper and tired friend meme vibes. Well, that is it. That is our exact dynamic. No modifications. No notes.
I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment,
I'm
and then I shall tell
some
you.
sort of mysterious drug all of the time, and Mitsuda acts like the one who probably made it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
For legal purposes, nobody involved in this stream advocates doing drugs.
Oh, absolutely not. That's not good for your mental health, kiddies. Okay, let's see. Is the contract signed in blood? Well, I don't have any blood.
I have blood.
You do.
I keep it in a drawer in the freezer.
Yeah.
Red
I thought it was a
sediment,
popsicle.
just as I suspected. This
So
liquid
you
is of
may not have it
organic
anymore.
origin.
I'm sorry.
It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity
may or
of
may
gold
not be
dust to
gone
prevent
now.
contamination. This mixture
Don't worry
is
about
probably
it.
a
It's
fertilizer.
fine.
Someone was carrying out
It
unusual
tasted a little
experiments
gross, though,
in the
to be
garden's
honest. A lot
laboratory.
like very irony. Meh.
The irony. The irony of it
I
all.
didn't even try to do that, but yeah. You're right. Everybody wants a basement where they can perform dark sacraments. Yeah.
Hey, speaking of dark sacraments, we have to go talk to this cult now. I think they're the only lead we have left.
Ooh. I wonder. Okay, so I've only been half paying attention to the cases. Who do we think is a part of the cult? Like the lady?
I don't think anybody. Okay, what I think doesn't count because I played this off stream, but
Yeah, your
We-
opinions don't matter, I guess.
We don't have a
This
particularly
place is
good
beautiful,
reason
Holmes.
at current time
Its atmosphere is remarkably
to
soothing.
believe anyone
Let us find someone who
inside
could
is a
help
member
us.
of the cults.
Oh my god, we're in Japan? How did we get there so fast?
And this tree's got some powerful thighs.
Oh, it's that type of tree that you told me that you hated when we were watching JoJo. I told you, those trees just look like that.
Yeah, they're awful and I hate them. I understand why all the Captain Planet villains turned out the way they did now.
Because of the tree?
Yeah, those trees had it coming.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell
Oh
down
god,
here.
that's terrible. I don't condone tree violence.
But do you condone other types of violence?
My lawyer told me in situations
Kew
like this
Gardens
that
symbol.
I don't have to speak.
Whip, 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 whip.
Oh wait, where did the dog go? Are we
Oh,
not doing dog time anymore?
Yeah, no, we finished. We found
Locked.
We found whatever the stinky stuff was.
Man. Also, do not make me read the kanji on that. I will not know what that is.
Oop.
Good day to you, sir. My name is
It is
Sherlock.
way too complicated and above my
I am
pay grade.
exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the
Sometimes
ambient
you gotta exalt
geotropism
the
it
sap.
depends. Therefore,
I mean,
please,
if this guy's like a
mind
cult
my
leader, I'm
brother
pretty sure he
Truth.
exalts saps all
Its
the
balance.
time.
Do not disturb.
You are so
Disturbed
right.
is
That
most
was a
definitely the
big
word.
brain comment.
There.
The intelligence
Completed
is just
is the
flowing from you
symbiosis.
today.
Welcome you are.
I mean,
To introduce myself, I shall.
it usually
I
does,
am
but
the
like you've been at it for
Green
12
Grand Mystic.
hours, and you're still
The
like
Green
your
Grand
neurons are
Mystic
touching. I'm proud.
himself.
This
Yeah,
is me.
I'm very good after a
We
lifetime
are
of
two
practice of
gentlemen
putting up
who
the
are
front of
extremely
not
interested
being
in the,
on the verge of just straight up
vegetation
dying of
philosophy
exhaustion.
that is advocated by
You're
this
such a brave
establishment.
soul.
Listening to you,
Also,
I am.
you know who this guy really is?
Oh.
Kenzo from JoJo Part 2. I'm sorry.
I don't know. None of those blurry little, like, details we can pull up on him look like they're a blurred out rendering of smells like piss.
You're so right. I mean, he's a cult leader. Yeah,
We
he's
should
a
like to
cult
take a
leader.
look around.
I don't know, that's like the main thing. The
that
reason why I
emanates
tied
from
it
here.
was like, cult vibes.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation.
Say that 3 times
You may
fast.
say, the divine syndicate.
What?
Glory to the
That
incarnate.
what that guy just said.
Only true devotees. Those whose hearts are ready to spermatize.
I mean, I'm behind you,
in
so
sharing
I don't know which
are
part.
permitted to physically and
Bit where he says like the super complicated like
and
rhyming
its
full
wisdom.
name of the organization.
to be permitted.
What the fuck is
You must earn it.
spermatocyte?
Yes.
Spermatophies? So, What does
Green
that
Grand
mean?
Mystic. We are ready to become devotees and
I
gain
don't understand
access
big
to your
words
temple.
like that, and especially
the
since
name
I'm
of our Lord,
dyslexic, I can't
our
read
God
it,
King?
and I'm
It's
so
like a-
sitting here like, sure.
So is this like a biology cult? Pretty much, Mono. They worship plants. Bloop.
Our God King's name is Treewan, Green Grand
Yes.
Mystic.
Sometimes you gotta worship
Oh,
the plants. I
la.
mean, plants are kind of neat.
Good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Dang, all he had to say was
Thank
the
you
name of the
so
god, and
much.
he's like, I
I
like
pray you
you.
to taste our
This is
fertilizer
like
substance.
some
On the
sort
burdens
of
life, it helps to free.
backward version of a Jack Chick tract.
But of course,
Raw
Instead
sap,
of
it is called.
most of the world's population having never heard of Jesus, it's like this guy thinks most of the population has never heard of Jesus, and that's why he just believes anybody who knows is already involved.
Do you have friends at
Cults
Kew
are
Gardens?
so interesting. I don't know why in my brain I never thought that Sherlock would investigate a cult. I don't know why, but I guess it makes sense.
Really, it depends on your thoughts on Mormonism.
You are so
Nevertheless,
right.
we have seen Kew Gardens
but I feel like if I give my hot take on that, even though I know that we agreed to the same thing, that I
Our sacred place you
I may
permitted
get put on
yourself
a
to
stake.
search. Sacrilege.
No, really now.
Although it
There was a
wouldn't hurt me,
theft
I
of
just
plants
kinda
at
go
Kew
right through
Gardens
it.
a matter of days ago. And we believe the pots we found here
thinking about that a
may
lot
be connected
lately,
with it.
just
Please tell us.
the
were
fact
you
that you
involved?
could put me on a skewer.
No, those plants were
And
ours.
I'm like,
They had
I
stolen
know it
them
wouldn't
from
hurt me,
us.
but would I slide
so?
right off of it?
Their director,
Or
Dump,
would I
believe.
actually stay?
Done.
These are the
Yes, that's
questions I
what I
have to
said.
ask myself.
He borrowed from us 3 of our
I
sisters
mean, I
for the
could...
exhibition at his green
I
fly
could go
infested
test that. Like, I
gardens.
got a knife
But he
over
never
in the
gave them back
corner.
to
I could
us.
test that on you right
Excuses
now.
and imbecility.
You could.
So we went in and saved them.
You very well could.
I see. So,
But
if
then
you
we'd
stole
have to
those rare
stop
plants from
playing
them,
the
then it
game.
means... Ah,
And we
I
can't
get
do
it.
that.
Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
We're in
No,
a very
We did
riveting
not steal.
part
We
where
saved.
Holmes
Well, as a
thinks
matter
we
of fact,
solved
we
the
were unable to
case.
find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon.
Oh
And
wait,
yet
they
you took
they
all of the
saved
exotic
the plant.
plants from the
Save air
stand.
quotes. The
They had
plants.
disappeared.
Is that what
It was
they
the least we could
did?
do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
They stole our sisters.
Well,
Oh.
we will leave you to your meditation.
Reminds me of those people that like will go into people's yards and like take their dogs, even if their dogs are perfectly fine. They think that they're saving the dogs. It's like the same thing. It's just this time it's plants. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding this case.
Alright. Well, even though we just totally exposed this guy that we are not believers in God King Tremon, and in fact suspect that he might be a murderer, he still let us keep the key.
You know, maybe he's not such a bad cult leader after all.
I mean, I don't know, I'm pretty sure letting strangers into your complex makes you a very bad cult leader.
That should be the
Okay,
raw
but
sap
he knows
that the
how to
Green Grand
interior
Mystic spoke of.
decorate. Like,
Um,
okay. Also,
Tis
is
rather
that
delicious,
cocaine?
and of an excellent quality.
Do we
My
eat
word,
the
Holmes.
cocaine?
Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
What? Oh, I was right. It is cocaine.
I mean, this is not Sherlock's first rodeo, he'll be fine.
I mean, even still, he took a whole
The list of
spoonful of
plant
cocaine.
friends
Usually
and
they do that thing where
benefactors,
they like
lawyers, well-known
throw
manufacturers,
a little
political
fingertip in
leaders.
there and then lick it, you know. But he just went straight up spoonful of coke. I also gotta feel that that's not really great for your digestive tract.
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
But wow,
All right.
this cult is really pretty.
Now, everybody ignore me just picking your lock over here. Doesn't matter a whit. Alright, start by looking at the ending.
It wouldn't matter.
Oh, this is... I remember these bits. You can...
Oh, they slidey.
Yeah, you can... You can unplug the bits now. That complicates matters.
I feel like picking locks in real life is not this complicated. I say as I have never picked a lock in my entire life. Do not get that twisted.
I was about to ask. I was about to ask. Alright, nothing. Green's not lined up at all. We can just shift this around wherever we like.
I've also found out technically if you have like the Jaws of Life, you can just cut it and there you go. That's how the firefighters are able to get into things.
Alright, we did not want this at all. Hold on. There we go. This is the one we want. Boop. Shpunk. And we flip one on over. Right, did any of you fit in here properly? How about over on green?
Who Mitsudaing they Madoy right now? What?
That's just Sean. They talk like that all the time. Eventually, you learn to ignore it.
It is Sean. Hi, Sean.
Yeah, hello, Sean.
I love Sean. They're the person I end up liking the most tweets of. Just absolutely everything they tweet is just fire tweets.
I mean, they've kind of got an advantage in terms of raw numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm offering y'all that much competition.
No, your tweets
Praise
are fine.
the grand tree.
Praise it. Sometimes I feel like me and Sean share the exact last brain cell, and you know, it's nice. I like it.
This must be Triwan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
While I'm thinking, Triwan. Oh, he looks a little bit. No, he's pretty.
I think he's beautiful just the way he is, Nana.
He looks kind of like a very weird version of Thanos, and I don't like that. Anyway, no stuff I can't do with compliments. Well, too bad. I'm here to compliment everybody. And yeah. That's, like, one of my skills. Thank you. It's on my resume.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Caterpillars!
Mine now. Mine now, bitch.
They're little babies. Oh my god, you took all of them at once.
Just shove them straight in your pockets.
What if Sherlock had to put the caterpillars in his mouth to, like, hide them?
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Putting all of the
These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
Oh, that's an awful thought.
Alright, these are mine now.
Where are we keeping this? Who's holding the plants? Where did they go?
Into the space between spaces.
His ass?
If that's what you call yours.
I don't know. I don't know what else that would mean. I know a lot of people do put contraband up their ass, though.
A tropical plant.
They do that in, like,
Nothing
every
of interest.
movie.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Your father kept this watch in his ass for 40 years.
Man.
A tropical plant.
Poor soul. Oh, it's the stinky plant.
Yeah.
Oh,
we can't take him.
Oh.
He doesn't have sufficient relevance to the case at hand.
Aw, man.
You can't poison somebody with stanky plants.
You could sure make them feel like they'd want to be poisoned, though.
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
Make them stay around it enough, they will be begging to be poisoned. Ooh, opium pipes. Let's go.
Yo, open up this bit.
A vast amount of
They're
opium.
having so much fun. Opium balls.
Yeah, balls. That's what's in here. What's behind door number? That's the way we came in.
Door number, yes. Can you get to that little area across? I don't know what you'd call that.
Across
You've
from.
already been in there. I am delayed.
In
so...
here. This is the
like,
plant room.
No, not there. Through the curtain. It was like in the back of that other room we were just in. And there was like a curtained area that you could walk through. The one with the opium balls.
Alright. Yeah, there's not even a door there. Hold up.
Yeah, you see there's like a... Yeah, you got it.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we
meth
found
lab.
in the bushes at Kew Gardens.
Jesse.
Perfect, Watson. We can
Jesse,
begin
we have
our
to...
experiment.
We have to make our sacrifices to Troan.
This cabinet is full of
Damn,
chemicals.
who knew Walter
They are
White
the
was
same as
here?
the ones we
I
found
have never
in the
seen any
laboratory at
Breaking
Kew
Bad
Gardens.
in my life.
I haven't either. We should watch it together.
Should we? Should we really?
Yeah, I hear it's good. And then they got that like spin-off show that everybody's been talking about, and calling someone named Saul, and
Osmosis
like a movie,
and photosynthesis.
Yeah.
Osmosis and photosynthesis in this economy?
Osmosis Jones.
You came
are they
to make
making
a
I'm
donation?
sorry. Nobody wants
Glory
to talk about
to
osmosis.
Triwan!
Osmosis Jones.
I think about Osmosis Jones a lot.
Follow
Do you
my
remember
path,
the
and better you will
cartoon they
feel.
made of Osmosis Jones?
I am
after the fact?
aware that it was a thing that exists. I don't really
So it
got
turns
much
out
for ya.
in the what you call it? In the show, okay, they have an episode where Osmosis Jones gets pregnant. Why do I know this? Because apparently I like to watch those videos that like talks about different animation and stuff, and for some reason during the early 2000s in a bunch of cartoons, impreg was just the thing. Why? I don't know.
I imagine that
I
one of
also
these
think of
plants would
Carl
be capable
from
of
Jimmy
releasing
Neutron
a
when he
toxic
had
vapor.
the alien in his
I need to
butt
find
or
out
whatever.
exactly how it could be done.
That was really
I shall
weird.
begin now.
Don't know why they
Watson,
put that on TV.
If you are at all optimistic
For
to have
children,
dinner this evening, then I'd
it
recommend that you
sure
put
as
on
hell
the gas
confused
mask.
me.
Okay.
Sweet little baby.
I remember when I played this specific puzzle for the first time off stream.
Thanks, Scuffle. Exactly.
It got me stuck for the longest time, and I felt very dumb. So I'm not going to make that mistake again.
So what's the puzzle?
We just gotta... These are the three plants, the three poisonous plants that have gone missing from the stolen hall. We're doing experiments to find out how and if and how they could be the murder weapon.
Gotcha. Is that the motherfucking dancing men in the back?
That is the code.
God
of the
damn
partying
it.
men. Yum.
I can't escape them. Ever since I figured out they exist, they're everywhere. One Detective Conan case was enough.
It
Okay, I shall
appears to
return
open
my
after being soaked
my
with
politics
alkaloid.
quiz. Oh, you mean for school?
Yeah,
like
that...
for college. Sorry,
It's...
my brain was like, you're taking a politics quiz for fun? I mean, okay, go off. Like, that's an
Toxic
interesting
gas
personality
with
quiz
spores.
to take.
Extraordinary.
But my head's not in the right spot
The
right
plants
now.
would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated
speaking
at
of-
precisely the right moment.
You are a political
Let us
science
take our
major.
caterpillars
Okay.
to the colonial collection room.
That's interesting.
We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson.
Well, I mean,
Our
as long as
suspects
you're
will be
enjoying
there.
it, that's all that
Let
matters.
us investigate Kew Gardens
know?
one more time and ask some questions.
Tis all that really matters in life. I did want to tell you something, Mitsu.
What's up?
I had a little message prepared. Because you know me. I'm a sentimental sap. And it's your 1-year anniversary. And I just wanted to say that I'm really, really proud of you. And I remember the first day that I ever watched one of your streams. It was back in October, maybe a week or two before Halloween, and you were playing, I don't remember the name, but it was that horror game that's like based off of Junji Ito.
World of Horror. Yeah, I
World
remember.
of Horror.
I
Yeah.
remember.
And I found you because I was just looking for different VTubers that were smaller, because I do that sometimes. And I really liked your character design, and I was interested in the game you were playing, and I thought you were fucking hilarious from the first stream I watched of you. And ever since then, I tried to catch every stream that you did after that, you know? And then one day, I decided to message you, and then I think I messaged you every single day after that point, because I was determined to be your friend. And I don't know whether, I wore you down enough, or if, you genuinely enjoyed talking to me, but before I met you, I used to legitimately hate the mystery genre. I really did, because everything that I had looked at before was boring and contrived, but I realized I was looking at what most main media qualifies as mystery, like
Which
NCIS.
is a conversation you and I have had multiple times already.
Yes. But I never liked, anything like that. But I think it was one of the first readings I went to of one of the Kendaiichi case files. The one, it was like Murder Online or something like that.
Yeah, that's it. That was the one.
And I loved it. I didn't think that there were stories out there that were that good, to be honest. I'm not used to mystery media being that good, honestly. And you convinced me to start reading Detective Conan, and I love it. It's one of my favorite series now. And I've read different stuff that you've recommended. I've watched different TV shows you've recommended, and I've loved absolutely every single one of them. And the games that you play, I mean, I try to come to every stream that I can, because I genuinely enjoy your streams and what you have to say, and you're just a fun person to me. And I've always liked the kind of stoic, deadpan humor. It's one of my favorite kinds of humor, to be honest. That's how I've always been, you know? But I'm really glad that I met you. I know that I've only been in your life for, what, like 6 months? 5 months now? But you've really become a really great friend to me. You've helped me through tough times. You're always there for me. And at the end of the day, I can sit there with a smile and say that Mitsuda Midori is my best friend. And I am unbelievably proud of you. And sometimes I wish I could do more to help celebrate. As you know, I'm going through my own kind of money troubles, but I was able to get some to help donate today because I really do think it's a good cause. You know, everything that's happening in Ukraine right now is crazy. And I just want to help you out in any way I can. Oh my god.
Speaking of which, sorry, I saw you there, but Nana was in the middle of their big speech. Hello, California Dream, and thank you very much for the 25.
Thank
You have officially put us over a goal that is more than twice what I actually expected this stream to make.
No.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, you delightful human being.
That's wonderful. Thank you. Oh, you know, no. You're fine. I'm just a overly sappy person with all of my friends. That's just me. But basically the gist of what I'm saying is thank you for being my friend, and I know from the bottom of my heart that you are going to accomplish even greater things. You know, you are entertaining, everyone has fun. I wouldn't be surprised if this time next year, for your 2nd year anniversary, that there'd be 100 people in this chat. You know, because it's what you deserve. You're the best, Mitsu. Thank you for everything.
Well, that would certainly surprise me if I ever got 100 viewers.
Well, I wouldn't
Anyway.
surprise me at all.
Nana, thank you. Thank you so much. You're the best friend a guy could ask for.
Oh, you're my best friend too.
Get over here. Get over here. I can't. I'm not a properly rigged model, so I cannot move. But spiritually, I am currently like noogieing you.
Ah, no, not the noogies. No. Not the spiritual noogie.
Here, look at this gong.
Ooh. I need to catch up on chat. Let's see. Sean is saying he's qualified to say people on Twitter are dumb. You are so right, Sean. Thank you.
Are there any statues in here?
This must be Triwan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
This strikes me as the most logical place. The broken this.
Everybody in chat is so nice.
This thing. Yeah.
They're all precious.
What did I do to deserve any of you?
Being awesome, how you normally are.
I've never done that a day in my life, you lying harlot.
You bullshit, you motherfucker.
You think you're hot shit? You think you're hot shit, Nana? You think you know me better than I know me, huh? You wanna say that?
Yeah, because you have this complex where you like to ignore good things about yourself. Haha, psychoanalyze.
It's not a complex, it's actually quite simple.
Oh my god.
What are we we doing?
I don't know.
What
You're
are
being
we
crazy.
doing here?
Being happy. Something that you need to do more often.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
I'm going
That would
to
be enough to perform the
teleport
most difficult of
to your
chemical
goddamn
experiments.
home. And you're getting the noogie this time.
You couldn't reach me.
Oh, no, not the
You're-
short jokes. No.
I need to, like, get all the way down on my hands and knees.
Hey, I'm at least 5'3". Fuck you. I could just have a step stool, okay? Jeez. Oh, thank you, Monochrome TV. You're so sweet. Also, Scuffle did a little clip. Oh, thank you.
Scuffle, thank you for the clip. We all appreciate it very much.
I'm so glad that you got your donation goal.
I am still flabbergasted.
I think you could do it.
I am shocked. I am bemused. I am bumfuzzled.
Bumfuzzled. Is that a word?
It is now.
Damn, I guess I gotta submit an entry to the Webster dictionary. Hang on. Webster.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what?
Merriam-Webster,
Is this
there
a
they
joke?
are. Can I?
No,
can
I am
send
quite
them an
serious.
email to
What a ridiculous name.
to
Anyway,
suggest
I have
a
never heard of this
word.
syndicate.
You know, I don't know. I don't think that they do that. They should.
Can you tell me if you saw
cowards,
Mr.
the lot of
Montague
them.
Dunn on the day of his death?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30.
Ooh, the many
He
different
appeared
plurals
quite
of the
calm.
word octopus. That's an article that I'll read later.
Definitely sounds like you.
It makes no sense, but I would
What were
love
you
to
doing
know.
on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch
You're
Albert.
right.
I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
I like the word schmeckeldorfed.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall
That's
continue
not even
our
a word.
investigation.
I agree with ya.
We've been schmeckeldorf.
Alright, you gotta talk to Albert, then we gotta go over to the Seed House and talk to... What's her name? Mary? Miss White. And then I don't know what we do after that.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious. Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of...
Gone down a whole
something
rabbit hole now.
Lear Pontus.
We're losing them,
No,
chat. We're
wait.
losing them.
Ah, these Latin
I'm
names.
looking at
I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father
the
that day?
Wikipedia page for
Yes,
Lawrence Fishburne
he came here
right
with Mr.
now.
Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
Just wondered how
And
he's
then?
doing.
Nothing. They stepped out to
I
the
think
backyard.
about him a lot.
It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry
you know
tropics
who he
room while
is.
Mr.
He was
Hamish
in
returned
the
here.
Matrix.
I'm aware.
Morpheus.
I knew. I did know.
Yeah. He's neat. I think. Do not quote me if he's done anything wrong in life. Do not quote me on me saying that he's neat. I do not condone if anyone has ever done a bad thing in their life.
Yes, Nana condones good things, Nana does not condone bad things. This is a deep and complicated moral philosophy.
I am a very complex being. Which
The inner
reminds me,
machinations of your mind are an enigma.
I meant to do that earlier. There you
Damn
go.
you. Damn you and the horse you rode in on.
I don't ride horses. They're scary.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss
not
White.
scary.
What were they both doing that morning?
You don't fuck
They-
about
Mr.
horses,
Hamish
I'll
visited
fuck
me a couple
you.
of times. I also saw him returning from talking
Okay,
with Miss White.
yeah,
and that was
that's
at 10 minutes
true.
past 10.
Horses are only scary.
Then he
if you,
ran
like,
back
get
here to
near
me
them.
to tell me that my father was feeling unwell.
Like,
We hurried across to the water lily room and I
I
found my
went to
father
this,
lying
like,
dead on the floor.
I don't know what you call it. It was like a horse club thing as a child, and that's
Tell
where I
me,
found out
have you ever
that
heard of the Divine
when
Syndicate?
you're going to walk
No,
around the
I
horse,
cannot say
you
that
have
I
to
have.
get in front of their eye level so they see you.
Thank you, young man.
And you gotta
We shall
touch
see
their
you again
back
soon.
and keep a hand on them the whole way as you walk around, even if you're getting something that's kind of far away from them, because if they sense something behind them, they will kick. That's how most people die to horses.
Nursery.
For blunt force trauma due to horse kick.
So this is a greenhouse. Could be a nursery.
Aw, plant nursery.
These young plants must be
The little
delicate if they are kept
babies.
in the nursery.
Hey, the babies.
I would like to see the baby. Show me the
This
baby.
poster is for an exhibition that Martin
Where are the
Hamish was
babies?
directing. But it had nothing to
Oh,
do
babies.
with Kew Gardens.
There they are.
This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish.
So cute.
He
I
won a
don't know what they
horticultural
are,
competition.
What type of plant, but they're very cute.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Ooh, horticultural competitions. Fancy.
It's a very, very flashy sounding way of saying plant off.
Plant off! Yeah.
A thesis written by Martin
Down
Hamish.
here, that's what they call the county fair. I'm so
A glasses
sorry.
case. It is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Bloop. Bloop.
Look.
Man, this man has too many degrees.
I mean,
An
what is it,
award
like the
presented to
1800s?
Martin
what,
Hamish for
what else are you
Best Grower
supposed
of
to
the
do?
Year.
Die
A master's
of
degree diploma.
chlamydia?
It belongs to Martin Hamish.
Probably. You can get a lobotomy if you're too sad.
I'm not too sad. I am a perfectly sensible amount of sad.
We'll see, but they didn't care.
There is a old-timey school teacher's desk over there. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure who's getting taught here. Or what.
I don't know, maybe they do field trips in here. Did they have field trips back then?
I mean, after the Industrial Revolution, after the Industrial Revolution, I'm not sure they had fields anymore. And we are here. This is roughly the direction I was planning on going.
So what exactly are we looking for now?
We're going into all the rooms I've been neglecting to investigate because we didn't have keys before now, and also looking for Miss White, who is the only one of the 3, like, actual serious suspects we haven't questioned about the Divine Syndicate yet.
Is she just, MIA? Like...
I'm pretty sure she's the same place she was last time we came through here. I'm just wandering about looking at all these new rooms, like this bust.
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
It is quite an ample bust.
Oh, he was laying down.
Alright, are you...
The urge to call any man with a mustache like that Colonel Sanders is very strong. I don't know why I do that. It's like, oh yeah, it's fucking Colonel Sanders. Oh yeah, the bust got busted. You're so right. You're so right, Hope.
Alright, no, it's There we are. There's the broken part.
I am curious if the marble that...
The broken part is
Here it
his
is.
heart.
The marble fragment
No, it's in
that
his
we found in
brain,
the
which seems a
colonial
lot more
collection room
appropriate.
is what they have in
Broken
common.
brain.
Anyway, I was gonna ask before I finally found that point, does anyone else remember that one episode of Scooby-Doo? Where Scooby inherited a fortune from Colonel Sanders?
No, I didn't know Colonel Sanders was a part of the Scooby-Doo lore.
He is. He was a proud, unapologetic member of the Confederacy.
I knew that. What does that have to do with Scooby-Doo?
No, like, in Scooby-Doo, like... That's the punchline of the episode, is that, like, Scooby wins the inheritance, like, contest. They catch the kid, everybody's saved. Then they receive the fortune, and uh-oh, it's all in Confederate money! Colonel Sanders owned so many slaves, ah ha 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 ha, and then everyone laughs.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
Damn!
Good night, Corey.
I didn't know Scooby-Doo would have the
very
balls to
special
do
to
that.
say.
Alright, good
I
night,
was in the
Corey.
laboratory when I saw Mr.
Sleep
Dunn heading
well.
towards me. Tuesday is the day
Well,
of his
I
weekly
gotta add
visit.
that to the list
It was
of
supposed to be at
my
9, but
Scooby-Doo
he
lore
was 10
along
minutes
with
late,
them.
as usual.
And then...
Knowing Kiss
Well,
and
he came in to
knowing
say good
Batman.
morning. Then I saw
and
him
knowing,
spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the
fucking
laboratory.
Cher.
After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery,
Who else
where
is on
Mr.
this
Hamish was
list?
working.
I talked
He
about
was
this the
always
other
in a
night
rush
with
to
you.
do
The
his
entire
section, you see.
WWE.
I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
Weird Al Yankovic.
That's also true. Oh, they know the Addams Family.
Oh, I mean, of course they do. Don Knotts.
They know
And that was the
Sam
last
and
time you
Dean
saw him.
Winchester from
Yes.
Supernatural.
I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11.
Johnny
when
Bravo.
I heard the cries of Albert to Mr. Hamish from the large glass
Courage
house.
the Cowardly Dog.
I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something
The
must be
Teen
very wrong.
Titans, apparently.
What exactly were you doing?
Okay, so... Daveness, thank you for following. I'm certainly different to warrant it. And Eden Jaeger Helsing 123. Thank you for the first time chat and the follow. And Daveness, thank you for the $25 to a good cause.
Thank you guys.
You're both real cool fellas. Unless either of you are ladies, in which case you're cool ladies. Unless either of you are non-binary, in which case you're real cool people in general.
You got there. You covered the bases. There you go.
In the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment
you
for my
did good.
thesis. I only stopped my work once
see,
when
who else
Mr.
does
Hamish
Scooby-Doo
visited
know?
me
Harvey
briefly around
Birdman.
10 o'clock.
I kind of want to stream the Harvey Birdman video game, but I've never played it, and I've never seen anyone else.
Game?
There is! It was developed by Capcom, basically using the Ace Attorney engine.
Oh!
I kind of want to stream it, but I've never played it, I've never seen anyone else play it, and it's a video game adaptation of a adult animated cartoon from the mid-2000s, so I cannot in good conscience claim I know for certain it's not going to contain any slurs.
You know? Yeah. 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 I mean, I've been playing one of the South Park games, and I sit there and I'm like, who? Nah. And I'm still wondering why it's not banned off of Twitch, to be honest.
Logically, it should be.
It should, or at least
It
for
only
some of the
makes
stuff.
sense.
But you say you were recording
mean,
an experiment when
Like,
the tragedy
for parts
occurred.
of it, yeah,
Might I listen
you
to
don't
the
have
role?
to. You just kind of sit there and
Certainly.
battle.
Please do.
But
you will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. but it is a very pretty name.
I just realized those really,
Thank you,
really
miss.
adorable little turtle emotes is California Dreams emotes. They are so cute. I meant to
From
say
here,
that.
we are unable to see the interior of the
I
Colonial
love the
Collection
little
room.
turtles. I want to give the little turtle a hug. They are so baby. My goodness.
Anyway, chat appears to have exploded into a spontaneous turtle rave.
See, turtles are great. Turtle time.
And that's like the 3rd time this week.
Turtle time. Turtle time. Is there a stand that turns people into turtles?
Not yet.
What should
Not
we do
yet
next,
as in,
Holmes?
not that I know of, or not yet as in, like, we're on chapter 2 of part 9, as of, we don't have one yet.
Yeah, like, I feel like I would remember if there was a stand that turned people into turtles. There was a stand that turned people into snails. I remember that.
We got the snail one.
Snails are kind of like turtles. If you cross your eyes and are colorblind.
And didn't know how to touch things and not know the difference between slimy snails and rough turtle skin. Sure.
Exactly. Alright. Watson move.
I love all the turtle raving going on. It makes me very happy. They're so baby.
Anyway, in this room is a desert.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are
A
intended to be
desert
used
localized
for exhibition purposes.
entirely in the room. Oh my god.
The symbol is not from Kew
What are
Gardens.
you gonna tell me next? The next room's gonna contain the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Contained entirely within your kitchen.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Can I see it? No.
Thank you. You knew it more
According
than
to
I did.
this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
I think about it a lot. I also think about the one line of, what is like devilish,
Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Yeah. Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. I think about that a lot.
Alright, we're in here now. I am turbo lost. I don't know if you've noticed.
I've seen you just kind of running around, but I have no room to question. I've never played this game.
Yeah, I remember all these places. We haven't even been to any of these rooms yet. Just gone the whole playthrough, just maneuvering through the outsides.
Tropical room. Even though that just looks like Florida.
Looks like it should. That document on the bench there looks like it should be a piece of evidence, but it's actually just an issue of times.
And we can't read it? That's
And when you play the LC Dreaming mode, I haven't seen that in years. Yeah, I just picked up streaming it like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
It's been pretty nifty thus far.
It's been a lot of fun. If you are interested in looking at the past ones, Mitsuda has all of his streams.
Yeah,
on his
it's
YouTube channel.
they can look down and see the links, Nana. You don't gotta talk down to the good people.
I am plugging your socials. Let me be your advertising. Come on. I'm trying here.
Is this the laboratory?
Oh, y'all are all being so sweet.
Alright, there.
That's cute. Oh yeah, I meant to follow Callie. There we go.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Study report.
Ooh, hold on.
Alright, I am already following California. Alright, everything's good. Thank you for the Doom Shotgun sound effects.
Oh, cute, Callie. Oh my goodness.
Yep. I needed to double check.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants...
I love looking at everybody's like VTuber designs.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
Everyone's so creative.
Okay. Chat catch up. Callie's redeemed to hydrate, thank you very much. Jada, Jesus Christ, 13 hours, how are you are you both still alive? Only on the outside. Hello, Jada, it's good to see you.
I'm alive. I haven't been here the 13 hours, I promise.
Yeah, Nana was asleep earlier today.
Oh, I
That
was
must have been
asleep
nice.
until 12:55 p.m.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
Yeah, I was tired.
I got some rest then, god dang.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure that after this he goes to bed. If I see him online, I'm coming for him.
You'll and you'll do what? And you'll do
Here it is.
Tuck you into bed. I don't know. I want you to go to sleep. What else could I do? I'm not gonna knock you unconscious. Because as we've told earlier in the stream, that leads to brain damage.
Yeah, do not knock people unconscious via blunt force trauma to the head. That is movie stuff. You will actually just give them, like, life-ruining brain damage. Anyway, for those of you just arriving, this is Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments. I don't think I've said that yet. We are on case, what is this, case 5 of 6? I don't know, I haven't been keeping count.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their
like a
arid
bonus
environment
case?
due to a
There's this case, there's the last
This recording
case.
seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Hopefully the last case isn't, like, super complicated like that one that you were stuck in with
In my memory...
dungeon.
In my memory, the final case is very short and simple. It is more it's more character-based, like, you've been spending the whole game deciding whether you want to punish or absolve criminals. This is your ultimate test of...
Cylinder records.
You know, like, your morals being put to the test. But as a mystery, it's not really.
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to
I
this door.
gotcha.
It does not matter. We will open
I'm
it.
sorry, I'm looking back at the Scooby-Doo list I was looking at earlier. He also knows Steve Urkel and the Harlem Globetrotters, by the way. Oh yeah, and Fred's uncle's Bobby Flay, which makes me very mad. I don't know why did they have to make... I don't remember Fred's last name. Jones?
It's Jones, yes.
That is the most white name. I'm so sorry. Fred Jones's uncle is Bobby Flay. Like... God. That's nuts.
That's super whack.
Don't mind me having actual beef with Bobby Flay. I watched way too many cooking shows as a child. Like, an unholy amount.
Is there a holy amount of cooking shows?
Maybe.
There a divinely ordained correct amount of cooking programs?
I mean, maybe. There may be like a holy amount of cooking shows. Maybe there's a cooking show blessed by like a priest or something. I don't know. I didn't watch the Christian cooking channel. Honestly, I don't think that's a thing. I don't know if there's religious cooking channels, although I may be incorrect about this.
Open.
I mean, there's like religious versions of basically everything. There's Christian rock, Christian rap, Christian Doom mods, even though like Doom is conceptually the most Christian work of fiction ever crafted by human hands.
I thought that, no, I think the most Christian thing has gotta be, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7. I mean, it literally has
Miss
Jesus
White's
as the main
locker.
character.
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
He's important to the plot.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
But we know from the notice we pulled out of her locker without telling her earlier that she is deep in debt over them.
A draft of the letter that Miss White
Yeah,
sent
why
to her
is she
parents.
so in debt, but like she has so much expensive stuff?
I mean, I think the implication is that... Was it... Dunn, the victim, like, gave her all this shit without really, like, asking her or getting, like, her understanding that, hey, these are stuff, these are... Like, but then, you know, when they broke up, he may start going, okay, you owe me back payments on every nice thing I've ever done for you. 'Cause I'm a douchebag.
I didn't know that they were actually dating. I was about to say, oh, was that her sugar daddy? But I guess so. Damn. Because, like, she was young, a college student. He was, like, really old and gross.
Yeah, he was kind of a piece of shit.
Seems like it from everything that I've seen and heard. You know.
Yeah.
Why, like, at least 3 of these cases that I've been able to look at is just... It involves... There was a man who was really shitty to a lady. That's like... a core concept, it seems, to be in these.
I mean,
Like
have
I
you ever
said
met a man
earlier-
before?
Unfortunately.
That silence was so awkward the stream died for a second.
I saw that. I saw that it died. I was laughing though. There wasn't really a silence. Maybe that did what I say not go through.
I didn't hear you laughing.
Oh, well, you said, have you ever met a man before? And I said, yeah, true. And then I laughed. So maybe it didn't go through. Maybe your internet's trying to shit its pants. That happens.
I know, there's this letter in front of us. Dear Mother and Father, I'm writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money? Margaret. I'm pretty sure the answer to that question is yes.
Marguerite. Oh, hold on, I'm looking at chat. Aw, Scuffle said you two are good compliments on the stream. Thank you.
Yeah.
You should play It Takes Two. I considered it. I don't
A
have
vanity
any money
purse.
for the game
It is of high quality.
right now, but I am up for playing absolutely whatever if I have the game. Mitsuda is a different story. Mitsuda's picky with his games.
Yeah, I'm a snob of the highest order.
Yeah, you are.
Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all of these years that have passed since you left, without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at university, but you choose to do so now. We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, and we as we at home have always done. None of us ever compromised their reputation as you have already done with your employer, Mr. Dunn. Now, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. Your parents. Dad?
Oh, no, me too, no. No! Aaron Yeager Helsing. I cannot do detective games at all. My attention span is so short. I have no patience. I feel that. I have never played a detective game before, like, in my life. However, there are some that I want to play, and Mitsuda's basically already agreed to sit there with me while I play them on my stream at some point, and he most definitely will keep me on track.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna go, Nana, you're not paying attention to the storyline.
Nana, this is going to be extremely important in 3 cases for Edward's character development, and I am not letting you neglect that.
See? This is what I have to deal with.
Yeah.
Scuffle, you gotta go close up shop. You back home. Okay.
Yeah.
Be safe on your way back home.
It's only fair. It is only fair. Anyway, yeah. I've seen some people stream Ace Attorney solo, but every good Ace Attorney stream I've ever seen has been like a group collab. The more people, the better.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have not seen a single person play Ace Attorney. I've not played a single game.
And
I
you
know
shouldn't.
nothing.
That would defeat the point of streaming it later on down the line. We gotta have at least one person flying blind.
Yeah, I know nothing. All I do know is that there's a character named Phoenix Wright. There's a character named Miles Edgeworth, okay? I think that they're dating, maybe. That's what the internet tells me. And then there's Apollo that also exists, because I had to figure out why there was a different character on the game when I bought it, and I was confused when I asked you about that. Then there's the lady with the whip, because that showed up in one of the fan games, and I was like, who the hell is that? There's the dude with the white hair that has the really funky sunglasses that like blink because it's like computerized. Yeah, I think there's that dude, and then there's actually, no, I think that's all I know. No. There is one more character. There's the character that's the main character in the game that takes place in the past that I thought was Phoenix Wright, but apparently it's not. Even though he looks exactly like Phoenix, but
They've got different haircuts.
People can change their haircut.
Not
anime characters, apparently. And the sidekick lady. But yeah, that's all I know, and I know that you solve cases. Oh no, and then there's that one character that her whole farce is that she uses balloons for boobs. I don't know about that.
I was going to end this stream, this conversation. I'm not ending stream yet. We still have another case after this. But I was gonna end this bit by doing like a joke, like, yeah, perfect, you got everything you need to know, no nuts. But then you fucking reminded me of...
Oh! I think, okay, no, I do know. I was looking up different anime references for clowns, like anime clowns, because I was very interested, because there was one artist that I like who draws these itty bitty, like chibi little clown characters. They're really cute, okay? Not like scary clowns or sexy clowns. They're just cute. So I was looking for different references, and they're like, oh yeah, this lady, she's really neat, and she does balloon things. And then I found a gif where her, like, breasts explode because they're balloons, and I was like, damn, what happened? And then they in the comments are like, it's just balloons. I was like, okay. But now that it's stuck in my head, I don't know what game she's a part of or what case or what happened. All I know is that they're balloons.
I swear to God, if I never in my life have to hear another goddamn Ace Attorney Clown Girl meme, it will still be too soon.
There's Ace Attorney Clown Girl me? Really?
They are, and they're all terrible, and I hate them.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant, Albert.
Albert Einstein? Oh my god.
And that child's name was Albert Einstein. Why do you hate them? Cause they're lazy and they're low effort and I cannot fucking escape them. Go on the Ace Attorney wiki, just open the search tab. The top most searched results is fucking Clown Girl. Go on Google, write Ace Attorney. First autocomplete result, Ace Attorney Clown Girl. She's a one-shot character from a case no one will publicly admit to liking. Get some actual fucking material. That has been my rant for the day.
Here, this is the first rant? Oh my god.
I don't do rants. They require, like, publicly talking to other people.
You rant at me all of the time.
It's not true. I barely speak. I just, like, let you talk to me.
Yeah, but whenever you talk back, you rant. I'm kidding. Mr. High Standard. He is Mr. High Standards. That's what he is. But that's why we love him. I'm gonna come back to he loves Ace Attorney. Yeah. So I did go to the Ace Attorney Wikipedia. First up, we got Phoenix Wright. Next, we got characters. Next, we got something called Godot.
Martin Hamish's locker.
Apollo Justice. And then we got the word clown. Then
Father
timeline, then
Gardens.
Iris, then Judge. You're right, clown does show up, except it's number 5 on the list. People want to see Phoenix Wright first.
Is he gonna be okay? I haven't been okay a day in my life, Kelly.
He's fine.
A review
Yeah,
on
this
rare
is
and
normal, don't
exotic
worry.
plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
General Secretary. Regarding events unfolding at Kew Gardens, oblige me to renew my application for the management position. As I have stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion. Your reasons were political, and I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency, so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead, and free my mind from this uncertainty.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
Fascinating, Captain.
Albert's locker.
There's also really ugly clown design.
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
As far as clowns go, it's not a whole lot in it.
Specialist articles on shipyards
You're
and ship construction.
not down
Albert
to clown
Dunn
with
has
that
a great
clown,
passion
Nana.
for shipbuilding and the sea.
No.
A rejection letter from the British Royal
I'm not
Naval
reading
College.
further into the Wikipedia page because I'm very afraid I'm going to spoil myself if I do.
Royal Navy School of NCOs, Recruitment Center, London. Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entries, we are unable to invite you to the new Royal Navy School. Your father, Mr. Montague, is intended to entrust you with the directorship of the Royal Botanical Gardens in Kew, and it's clear that he would not release you within a day of naval training. Please allow us to mention in the future. Kew, your very faithful J.M. Lamarcond, Director of the Royal Navy Training Center. Okay. It's a form letter. You got what it meant.
Did we get what that meant? Because it sounded like a bunch of nothing.
You sound like a bunch of nothing, Nana.
Oi! Oi!
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi. Nonsensical! Nonsensical.
Alright, we gotta talk to some
If
people
anyone
about
in
some
chat
things.
knows about Japanese, I am so sorry that you had to hear the words that I just said.
Alright, hello sir and madam, do you have time
Mr.
to talk
Hamish,
about our Lord and
was
Savior
someone
Jesus
from your
Christ?
family connected with Kew Garden?
Does Sherlock
Family?
Does Sherlock
No.
believe in Jesus?
I'm the only one
I
with a passion
do
for
not feel
botany.
like he's a man of God. Although, to be honest, I feel like everybody was back in the 1800s. I don't think they had a choice.
I do not think
Yeah,
so.
there
This
at the end
photograph
of
you
the
and your
Adventure of the
father
Cardboard
at Kew
Box,
Gardens
Sherlock
suggests
does
the opposite.
The Adventure
But
of
you
the
have no
Cardboard
right to.
Box.
Do tell us more
Sherlock
about your
does
father.
go on a big
He
speech
was,
about, like,
indeed, the greatest
I don't
botanist
know,
of his
cosmic
time in the British
purpose
Empire.
and all that.
He worked together with Montague
There's
Dunn
another
until
story,
the
I
end
don't
of
remember
his
which
life.
one, where he
He brought
mentions,
me in
like,
at the age of 12.
believing
Did he get on
flowers are
well
evidence
with
of
Mr.
God
Dunn?
or something of that nature. I don't know.
They expanded Kew
He saw
Gardens
something
together,
very
that was all.
pretty once and
And
said,
it was
"Well,
all my
yeah,
father's
there's gotta
work,
be a God
but Dunn
because it's
always lived the
too
high
fucking
life.
pretty."
So Mr. Dunn was not
You know what?
helping your father.
Sure, go off.
Oh,
Go
yes,
off,
he
Sherlock.
provided the financial support.
You do you.
As far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father, so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Yes. I am the master of Kew Gardens. I will rule over this entire cactus patch. My reign shall be grand and terrible.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust?
Like, this is
Oh,
a reference
that
to
old thing.
something I don't remember.
Further proof of that.
Not really, I
outrageous
just like
ego.
chewing scenery sometimes.
why
It's very
in that
cathartic.
room
You should try
in
it
particular?
sometimes.
Oh, I don't know, but it has always been there.
Probably should.
Boop.
Also, I don't think
It is
that-
strange, because I
I
recovered
don't
a
know if this
fragment
is
of the
guy
bust
that did the
inside
crime,
the
but
colonial
I
collection
do not like
room.
him
Really?
because
Oh,
of his incel
well,
speech.
so
from
I have
earlier.
mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup.
And I
This
kind
room
of
is so
just
small.
want to see if maybe if he's
Do you
the
know
bad
who
guy,
moved it?
I have
solely
no
because
idea.
I don't feel like he
Surely
should
Mr.
be
Dunn
in
requested
a
it. Do you have any more
100
questions like
foot
this?
like 100.
Because fragments of rock are not my
yeah, 100 foot
responsibility.
radius of a woman.
Evidently.
I don't think he should.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We
That's not. It's not a good mix for him.
Well, Martin Hamish had a motive. He believed that he and his father's lives had been ruined by Dunn, who had taken credit for all of their work. Hamish wished to take over the directorship of Kew Gardens, but he knew that would not be possible with Dunn still alive.
Suspicious. Suspicious indeed.
Alright, now we gotta talk to Albert about what we found out about him.
How?
Yes, this is not the place I wanted to go. think it was around that corner. Are all greenhouses this complicated? There is no around that corner. Is this guy?
Been to a greenhouse before. I don't feel like it's this complicated, but I'm gonna be honest, the greenhouse that I went to was it was at Disney World, and it's actually a boat water ride. You get
I
in the
perceive
boat
that you are
and you
passionate
sit,
about the
and
Royal Navy.
The boat ride just lets
Passionate?
you pass through
No,
the,
not really. I like ships, that
the
is all.
greenhouse.
Are you
and
quite
you can
sure?
talk about the
You do not
plants
seem
that
to
are
be
in
so
there.
interested in plants.
That's
It's difficult,
the
that's all.
ride.
My future is
Plant
here.
ride.
It has never been about anything else.
I don't remember what that was. I just vaguely remember like looking up at all the tomatoes.
And
that
yet
were
I
growing in the
know
plant
that the
room.
Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say.
No, I don't want
Yes,
a job.
that's correct.
I don't want a
And in
job
fact,
at the
my father was
greenhouse in
strongly
Disney
against
World,
the idea.
please.
He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were
I
shattered,
don't think
Mr.
I'm
Holmes.
qualified to work at the greenhouse.
Thank you, young man.
I may
We shall
have
see you
green
again
hair,
soon.
but that doesn't mean that I'm qualified.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Maybe is it a water tour, or is it me sitting down in a thing? I found it though. It's an Epcot, and it's called Behind the Seeds, which is a really dumb name, I'm aware. But I got to see hydroponics. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't do that in the Mickey voice.
Is this it?
Hmm?
Do we really got to imagine whether the guy left the room before or after he did the thing that happened in the room?
I don't know.
The game? Game, really? You mocking me?
Sherlock has tried. Oh, okay, no, you were in the water boat.
When
to
Montague
go
Dunn
into
was standing
the
close by the plants, the caterpillars were released
plants.
and caused
Okay.
the deadly spores to activate. Panicking,
Yes, the
and
boat
likely
tour.
already
See
half
the
asphyxiated,
plants.
Montague Dunn started back and
They
knocked
have
over the
ginormous
bust.
cucumbers
He rushed to the door,
growing from
but
the
it was
ceiling.
locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the
Yeah,
outcome.
the living with the
Montague Dunn
land,
collapsed and died not far from the
Yeah.
pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Is that what we're calling it now, Sherlock?
What did he call it?
Our little experiment with the ventilation
The
system.
caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
Caterpillars.
All right, Holmes.
Oh no, the caterpillars. I don't know if they can survive from that height.
I mean, probably they can. Like,
Can
you gotta...
they?
I mean, like, the square cube law, something the size of a caterpillar, like, probably wouldn't suffer if you dropped it from any height.
I thought that study was done with ants. Because you could, like, drop an ant from an airplane and be fine, but I feel like caterpillars are a lot more squishy than that. I don't know. I feel like it would just become like a stain on the floor once it hits it hard enough.
Alright, come on, just let me leave. Building, I have to go outside. Okay, here we are.
So is Sherlock okay? He's now colorblind.
Yeah, no, that's just imagination vision. We gotta go to...
Damn, he imagined so hard that the color went away.
Gotta go to the ventilation system. Watson, aren't you supposed to not be here? Didn't we agree you'd stay back and watch the experiment?
Look, Watson's just as lost as I am.
Badonk. There's vents. Alright, now we activate the system. Transmission. On. Starter.
Before starting the engine, I need to enable the power supply.
Sorry, power.
The
On.
power is on.
Atomic batteries to power. Turbines to speed.
The engine has started.
We gotta enable the power supply. The power supply.
The ventilation system
The
is
engine
working.
has started.
Got juice up the power supply, Governor.
The governor. Crikey. I don't know. That's not British.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
Indeed, not a British word. Yes, thank you. See, Aaron
Yo-hum.
Yeager Helsing. Let me just call you Aaron. Aaron's got it. The caterpillars are innocent in this. They did not deserve this. I say caterpillar rights. They deserve more rights than I do.
Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
Watson, did you die?
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these
Wouldn't
caterpillars.
that be fun for the plot?
Perfect. Now we know how the murder
By
of
the
Montague
way,
Dunn was carried
are
out
we ever gonna
by
see,
activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
Well, what's his
But only
face?
from Mr.
Moriarty.
Hamish's workplace
Does he show
would
up
it
in
be
this
possible
game?
to see
Not in
when
this
Montague
game.
Dunn
Frogwares
enters the
has
Colonial Collection
done
room.
games featuring him, but this is not among them.
He was really funny in that one movie that we watched. He died, but apparently didn't.
Yeah. This movie's had like no continuity. Moriarty died on screen like 5 separate times, and every time he just came back, played by a different actor with no explanation. Anyway, Martin Hamish had the opportunity to simulate the deadly plants in the Colonial Collection room. As a biologist, he would have understood the tenacity of how to do this.
Interesting.
Martin Hamish could be the killer. He had the opportunity to steal the Divine Syndicate's plants and stimulate them from his workplace directly after he had locked Montague Dunn inside the Colonial Collection room.
I really like how this evidence-based portion, everything.
Let's go to
that's
Scotland
like a
Yard.
piece of info is like a thought, and they all look like little neurons connecting to make a complete thought when he's putting the pieces of the puzzle together. I think that's really neat, design-wise.
Yeah. There's like only 3 types of like a deduction game mechanics I've seen in games that I really liked. The deduction map in this game, Ace Attorney's contradiction system, and hold on. Do we have... Okay, it's not in our encyclopedias. Let's go to the research bench. And it's marks and symbols.
That is not the one I need.
For some reason, Sherlock has the logo of Seymour's Garden Supplies in his, list of cult symbols. I'm not gonna question that.
Here it is.
Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. I'm sorry, I am going to keep thinking of that.
Anyway, we're gonna go call Lestrade and ask him to arrest Martin Hamish. I'm sure he'll be happy.
Oh, we're straight up arresting him now?
Yeah, he's the only one who had the opportunity to hit the, to look through the window and hit the vent fan at a time when he knew the victim would be standing directly next to the poison.
Mr. Holmes?
I gotcha.
Yeah, sorry to chat if I've been kinda glancing over a lot of the deductions in this game. This is a anniversary stream first, a I am hanging out with my friends stream second, and a stream of this game, which I've already 100%ed off stream third.
A very good day to you,
He's
my
kind of
friend.
just showing the game
Is
off
Inspector
to us,
Lestrade in?
really.
The inspector's waiting for you in his office.
You should play the other one that you said you haven't played before. That's by them. What was it like? The other
Inspector,
Sherlock game?
I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of
Why
Montague
him?
Dunn.
Aha!
I don't know,
I'll send the letter
Not
round.
good, or...
I've not
Very good.
heard,
I
like,
shall wait to
any
hear from you.
particularly good things about it.
Oh. Is it plot-wise or, like, bug-wise?
I don't think it's got all that many bugs. I did see, like, a brief gameplay sequence that showed they added, like, time limits to a lot of the, like, you know, the sequence where you zoom in on people and look at them to find out about them, and the question answers. And subjectively, I don't like things like that.
No, you
I am
don't.
of the opinion that mystery games are about being thorough and investigating every avenue of possibility, not about just saying shit quickly.
You are very true. You're very correct in that
Inspector,
assumption.
I came here as quickly as I could.
It's really
Martin Hamish is in the
strange
large glass house.
that they would add
There's
that.
no need to hurry.
I wonder... Somebody could, technically, have made a mod
Martin
to take
Hamish
off
is
the
in the
time
large
limits,
glass
though.
house.
May have.
There's no need to hurry.
Not that there is one, but...
Mr. Holmes?
Or even if the game has a big enough audience for to have a modding
Mr.
community,
Holmes?
but could very well be a thing. But,
Mr. Holmes?
you know, rest assured, nothing will be as bad as the time limits in the Somnium file. I'm going to be honest with that.
Don't remind me.
Mr. Holmes?
We're almost done with that game, though. I really want to see how it ends.
Yeah, anyway,
Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes.
Alright. This building is large glass and a house, but it is not the large glass house. Or is it?
Director's office.
Or is it? Bum bum bum.
Is it?
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Killer. Was you all along? Oh no.
You. Oh. Oh. Alright, he's in here somewhere.
Holmes, my God!
Yes. We found him like that.
Our messing
Are
around
we
with the
looking for,
ventilation system
Hamish?
didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Guy seriously spent his dying breaths going blep.
Oh. Wait, so Hamish killed himself?
Watson, can you move?
Like, I don't know, my brain was like, I didn't think that was Hamish. He looked way too pale. Because Hamish had some melanin, but
I
that
mean,
corpse had no more melanin left.
he is dead.
The mark around the
Yes.
neck is very visible. He died instantly.
He looks a little blue.
Nah, don't feel blue, buddy. It'll be alright.
Oh, cheer up, Chop. Don't feel blue.
Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so. Here and now.
Oof. Oh. Well. Rest in peace, Hamish.
What
Holmes,
stuff?
his left shoe is unique.
No.
This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Alright, what can we deduce from that? As you see, Martin Hamish was unable to run due to the tibial torsion on his club foot. Therefore, we should find out if he had sufficient time to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room and activate the ventilation system. Did he have an accomplice?
Ish. Dun dun dun.
I don't know, we should probably ask the Strahd about that.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer.
Reminds me a lot
If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
You know.
Well, it is still possible.
Yeah, being really supportive
Perhaps,
of the,
but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You get what I'm saying, right?
You mean to say that somebody...
Yeah, I see it.
So the suicide is questionable.
The Inspector
Correct.
Lestrade
Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter.
Is a
so the investigation
fairly
stops.
common archetype in
Possibly
mystery
an
fiction in
accomplice, then?
general.
That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Okay, they're just gonna
Let us analyze
teleport
the
us
facts and
over
statements
there.
so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Hello. It's a pleasure to see you at all times under all circumstances. Thank you.
Eva, hi Eva.
Yeah.
Eva's great. Eva's a sweetie. We love Eva.
We love Eva in this household.
Eva celebration. Eva celebration.
Alright, hold on. Alright, they have properly color-coded all this shit already.
Oh my god, it's like Windows Movie Maker. I'm kidding.
Hey, Monty, you done? Went out to the backyard after 10 minutes. Done. Recommended. His inspection entered the drug topics room, all Hamish. Into the seed house, I got those mixed up. They look very similar. You can understand my mistake.
So wait, why are there 4 people here? I thought we only had 3 suspects.
I mean, one of them is the victim.
Oh. I am very far away from the screen, and honestly, everyone kind of looks like blobs. So I don't know who's up there.
But Nana, you're a blob.
I am. And I like being a blob.
Not even looking at the screen. They color-coded everything. We're fine.
Oh, look at that. It plays out like a cute little, I don't know what you call it. It's like animation. That's cute. I like that. Oh no, did you get something wrong?
Probably.
Oh no. Daphna.
Nope.
It's a little sticky wicket. I don't know what that means. I hope that's not a bad word.
Martin Hamish, Montague done. After 10 minutes done, recommence this investigation. Enter the Dry Topics room. Albert was in the seed room the entire morning. He saw Hamish returning from visiting Miss White. 10 minutes past 10. Time of that. Oh wow, this is not meant to be doing that. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed Montague Dunn was feeling unwell. It was around 10:30. Look at them, they're so busy.
They really moving. They're schmoving. Schmoving and grooving.
Mark and Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40. She saw Hamish and Albert. Albert was in the seed house the entire morning. 2 minutes past 10. Alright, we have a complete timeline.
Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock,
Really know what they mean
which
by
means that she
club-footed.
had approximately
Like,
20 minutes to
what?
lock the door.
We sort of looked at his shoe. You could sort of see it if you looked closely.
Now, let us
one of
ascertain
his feet
who
was
assisted
like
Martin Hamish in
flat,
killing Montague
like
Dunn.
no arches, no heel support. Would have fucked him up quite a bit.
I gotcha. Okay, good night, Laurel.
Yeah, good night, Laurel.
Rest.
You go the hell to bed.
Get some good sleeps. You seem very eepy. God damn it, I think. I'm playing a phone game. And one of my little characters died. I can multitask.
That's incredibly sad. Anyway, I'm honestly not 100% sure what the rationale behind this being the provably correct answer is. But Hamish's accomplice is Miss White because she had more time to have done all the things the accomplice would have needed to do. We never proved Albert couldn't possibly have done it, but it just makes more sense, and also it's the correct answer according to the game.
Okay.
Alright.
So why did she help him?
'Cause the guy he was going to kill was keeping her in extreme debt and threatening to fire her.
Sure. Yeah. Oh my god, he's reading Crime and Punishment.
Holmes,
Let's go.
How can you be certain
He did
you'll
that
find Miss
thing where
White
they
here?
said the name of the
It is
game
obvious,
in
Watson.
the game.
Just use your brain.
Oh my god, it's
I
so
am
meta.
using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all
Look, not
traces of
everyone
her
is like
implication.
you,
After the
Holmes,
suicide of her
okay?
accomplice, there is one final trace remaining. The deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind
So,
her.
did we figure out that it was actually a suicide of Hamish?
Nothing
We
spectacular.
didn't
The
really
impulses
prove
of
anything
women
one way or
have
the other,
always
but I
been a
think the
mystery to me.
implication
But she
is
is
that
a
Miss
bold
White
one,
killed him
and
and
so
made
we
it look
must
like
be
a
cautious.
suicide.
See, that's
Right.
what I was
You
thinking.
can count on
yeah.
me, Holmes.
Damn, the impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. Well, it seems like you need to
Mr.
work
Holmes,
a little harder.
good day to you.
I'm
You
sorry.
do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Watson,
Well,
you've been
I wasn't
married
expecting
3
you.
times.
Not for too long, I believe.
Yeah,
So please
it's
tell me,
not
as it is still
that
unclear,
hard.
Who
Jesus.
planned the murder? Was it
They're
you?
just more
You were
human
wrong,
beings.
Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him
Yeah,
to
you
take on a
married
more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
I am not blaming you, Miss White. You are a young and brilliant woman, trapped in a dull and
What's the
hostile
truth,
world.
lady?
Life has
I would
never
like
been
to
easy.
know.
Men, in particular.
I don't know her first name. I don't.
It is
Have they ever
hopeless.
said her first
Indeed.
name?
It's
Well, it
Margaret.
may
I
be
saw
true
it when I
that
was
I
flipping
can't
through the
change
court
her,
record earlier.
But I can
Why
spare
don't any
your
of them
life.
ever call her that? They just
My
call
life.
her Miss White.
There is nothing left to save.
Is that like a?
I have
like an
lost
old-timey,
everything.
Like,
Do you hear me?
what do you call
Everything.
It? Like a politeness
And you.
thing.
You were just like all the others. You would abuse and take advantage of a vulnerable woman.
I hardly think so. Now just listen to me.
Oh.
I've tried so hard, but I have had enough.
Miss White, no!
Well, excuse you. I think Sherlock drinks the Respect Women juice.
I beg you not to
That
do
is
this, Miss
not
White.
the Respect Women
Don't
juice.
come any closer.
That is... that is the Kill Women juice.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this
What are you gonna do?
foolishness.
What are you doing? I'm gonna take
Truly
another step
want
forward.
to
Are you gonna do, huh? Huh?
No, it's
Huh?
too
Huh?
late.
Huh? Boop. Okay, we did it.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
We just watched him smack
Dr.
it out of
Watson?
her hand.
Did you just save me? Or worse?
22 out of 22, got the correct conclusion. Miss White is a desperate woman, a victim of society. When Dunn cast her aside, her life stopped. She killed him in pure desperation with the help of Martin Hamish. She was the one who locked the door of the Colonial Collection room directly after Hamish released the caterpillars. She did not deserve such a terrible fate.
I mean, she had a pretty shitty life, so...
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
kind of whack, as they say.
As the kids call it. Whack.
As the children say.
Why does it always give you the warning for you're about to finish the case?
Cause I've been doing it every case because I want to show off that, you know, we're definitely seeing the correct route, but theoretically speaking, you could get the wrong answer and progress through without knowing it, and if that's the case, you do have the option to, like, go back, reinvestigate, pick a different answer, see what happens. But once you progress to the next chapter, the ending you got on that save file for that case is locked in until you delete it and start a new save file.
Oh, okay. That's actually a really cool mechanic. I like
Anyway,
that.
I like being right about things, so...
Yeah, that you do. That's for sure. I like to be right about things too. So.
Alright, final case. A half-moon walk.
Oh, it said we had a big heart. No. Sherlock the softie. Who knew?
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
So, I don't know a whole ton about Sherlock.
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
Or does he, like,
no.
give a shit?
How could those street
No,
urchins
he
afford
never
anything
cares.
like that?
He is
I can't
never.
understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't
An
hesitate to
Ace
steal your
King,
wallet.
I
They
see.
Watson, you should be
We
excited.
appreciate that in
It is
the
a
house.
secret dinner. Its location
Also-
changes every
Watson
year.
said
Read the
street
menu.
urchins.
Sounds
Like that.
mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a
Why
joke?
do they spell doctor with the
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course.
I love how
Sal's
that's
udder
the
in Danny
only
Nutcracker's way.
bit of that
sounds disgusting,
that letter
Holmes.
you reacted to.
Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade
I don't
juice.
know.
And it goes
We're in
on.
Britain.
Ah, I can hear them on the stairs now.
Sorry.
Well, we can't go there. We can't
I'm
eat
kidding.
that.
I'm kidding.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, if you
Wiggins,
want
Dr.
to
Watson
eat-
is getting
what was
ready.
it, like
he
a
will be
rat
delighted to
head?
join us.
Let-
You don't look well, my young man.
let the
Is there
children
something
feed you the
wrong?
rat head.
Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Fine.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell.
What's it gonna
They
do,
say he's
give
killed
you
2 men.
poisoning?
Professor
You have to
Layton
help
is in
us, Mr. Holmes,
jail.
because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard,
He was
they took him
just
to the
about
yard,
to come
and they
back
gave
from
him a good beating already.
retirement.
You know what they're
What are we
like.
gonna do
They'll
about
hang
the
him.
next video
They won't look
game?
any further.
No.
Holmes,
I know it's
we
spelled
have to
different.
help him.
Look.
And forget about the dinner. Wiggins, I'll take the case.
God, that child
You're
looks
fantastic,
rough.
Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene.
Like,
You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
Wait.
like that child looks like they cry themselves to sleep.
I can't imagine what that's like. Letter. Dear Mr. Holmes, I am writing to express my appreciation for you striking at the truth of this horrible case. At first I could not even imagine how Miss Margaret White, such an exceptional and beautiful woman, could plan and commit such a dreadful murder with that fellow Hamish. How angry I was. When I attempted to put myself in her shoes, I began to understand. As talented and beautiful a lady as Miss White was, she evidently could not complete her studies without money, while my father was living his high life, deficient in human sympathy. Thank you for your kindness towards her. She is no longer here and I miss her already. Yours sincerely, Albert Dunn. And we got to keep the deadly poison plants. Hooray.
Poison plants!
I'll feed it and water it and call it George.
Nice. Wait, there's multiple of them. Are you only calling one of them George, or are they all George?
We only got to keep the one. You know, the one that spews horrible poison gas all over the place.
Oh, well, that one was the fun one, so that's okay.
Alright, we're going to a fancy dinner after this. Which suit are we picking?
Ooh, whoa. The one that has, like, the vest that's kind of red.
The gray suit? This one?
Yeah.
Well, It's one vote. I will be
I
very
don't
surprised
know.
if anyone tries
It
to
looks
bring in
kind of
another.
like it. I like the vest. It's got like a pattern to it. I mean, his outfits are basically the same damn thing over and
Yeah.
over and over again. Hat. I wanna. Oh, we didn't get to look at the afro this time.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna let us wear it anyway.
Aww.
Now let's go to Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard.
Ask Lestrade why he's trying to murder this innocent child.
I don't know. Sometimes it just kind of happens. I do like
Mr.
that
Holmes,
vest, though.
Whatever brings you here
Very
so late
fancy.
at night?
I'm interested in the case of young Leighton Chapman. He was arrested earlier this evening and accused of a double murder.
I beg your pardon? That case is quite clear to the police.
Get him.
Or are there any new
Dapper
facts that we
fella.
don't know about?
Who knows, Inspector?
Look,
I
you
beg
are
your
free to
pardon?
investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in custody.
Did you find anything else on his person?
A few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade.
Mr. Holmes, what is the trouble with that lad? Isn't he guilty of murder?
I mean, I think that would answer your question pretty succinctly.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Is that another album cover? There on the blackboard. You know, I used to play double bass for Shapes of Noses.
Man, you used to play a bass for a lot of bands. Like every other band, it's. Yeah, I used to play bass for them. Like you. How come they never kept you for one group? Why the high turnover for you? They just couldn't handle your music.
Yeah. I rocked a bit too hard for them.
So
Anyway, look
this
this
is
gun.
the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a
hasn't shown up
Webley
for me.
revolver, a reliable weapon.
Oh, it looks ugly.
Aw, it's
It seems as though
ugly.
the shells were
It's
not removed from the
ugly.
cylinder.
Aw. It looks very bad.
Two out of the 6 shells have been fired. There were
Also,
2 shots.
It's really interesting how in certain parts it's just like the paint has worn off. Like on the trigger
So
turned
this is the
white.
gun.
Yeah, they sorta really showed that gun's been through
A
some
cheap
shit.
watch, bought with his own money, no doubt.
He had 1 apple.
These cigarettes are filled with
they
cheap
ever ask the
tobacco.
gun-
Nothing interesting.
If the gun wanted to participate in all those shootings. Because I guarantee it wouldn't wanted to.
I don't know, Nan. I think you're giving this gun a lot of benefit of the doubt for somebody you've never really met before.
No.
Please
It's my
escort this
compassion.
suspect for interrogation.
Way too compassionate.
Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you? I've got nothing to say. It's all a mistake.
Calm down, Leighton. I have come here to help you. To find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
Maybe I should sit down and
My
have a
brother.
heart-to-heart with the gun.
You know him? Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, blimey. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
Right, hold on, let me stare intensely at this man for a few moments.
He's definitely got a scar on his face.
Grew up on the streets.
Grew up on the street. Look at him. He did. I guess.
Got a fancy job as an office clerk now. So he's moving up in the world
Downtown
ever so
fashion.
slightly.
So fashionable despite having a recent beating.
Good. Tell me your account of what
Ooh,
happened.
a prison
I
tattoo.
left my work
That's
and
fun.
I hurried up to see the fireworks in Whitechapel. I was late. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner
I
before entering
accidentally
Half Moon.
just skipped
Then suddenly,
like one
with all the
sentence
firework
worth
flare,
of words.
I saw two men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street.
How dare you? That whole
stopped where I
sentence was the
I thought about
answer
turning back to the police, but
to the whole crime.
as I was thinking of that, I saw a third
What
person.
could you have done? Now
He was
we'll
leaning
never
over the body that
know.
was furthest from me. The second I saw him,
Not even
he raised his head.
you who has completed the
stared at me.
game.
In a flash, I saw his gun. But he made a dash for it instead, and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. Anyway, I approached the bodies just to see if they were still alive. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible. The second one was already dead. He had a hole in his head. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I took it.
It was
and then I followed the
cool.
third man.
It was what?
Without the H.
It was horrible. It was a horrible fin.
Horrible.
Interesting. Pray, continue.
I turned a corner.
I
And I saw the man standing in the middle of the
make fun
street.
of him though. I
He seemed
say
to
a
be in
lot of words
some sort of
without
panic. And then,
letters
Mr. Holmes,
included.
something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards him. But then I was blinded by a flash. It was so bright that I hardly saw anything for a good dozen seconds. But I kept running forward. As I arrived in Whitechapel, I heard a woman screaming. And then I was caught by the police. But there wasn't a trace of that man. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood. I couldn't see the murderer escaping and all that mess. Perhaps I was still half-blinded at that moment.
A thrilling account, my young man.
The third man. The third gunman. He did this to me.
Layton,
Always
are you
the
able to
third
describe
one,
the person whom you saw standing in
And it's
Half Moon
always
Street?
the third guy that you
Well,
gotta
I wasn't
put
able
it
to see
on.
his
Why can't
face
it be
at
the
all.
second guy?
It was too dark. And he was too far away. I could see his silhouette.
And what about that?
Nothing so special. He was wearing a jacket. He was quite average in size and his weight.
I see.
I wonder if it's because third
Was there
type's
anything else
charm.
that struck you at the time?
So
No.
it's obviously the third guy.
But perhaps it's strange, but I can't remember the sound of his footsteps as he was running away. Perhaps it was because of the fireworks or the surprise of me seeing
You
him.
remember the sound of his footsteps. Interesting.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Me seeing him.
Technically, he remembers the absence of his footsteps.
Oh. So he floated away.
Right.
I think we're dealing with the ghost here.
Like, zoinks, Nana! A ghost!
Ruh-roh, Mitsu! Can't do that! No! That was awful!
Anyway, we gotta...
Awful impression.
we gotta look at the crime scene now.
Alright. Oh, I gotta stop yawning. If anything, you should be the one that's yawning.
Yeah, but joke's on you, I am immune to sleep.
You say that.
Yes, I do. I know, I was there at the time.
I meant to say something afterwards, but I couldn't think of anything. Oh my god, look at that dude. The dude has a top hat too. Talk to the guy on the ground.
I can't, he's not real.
No!
He's just an illusion of your imagination.
Oh.
See? Anyway, the crime scene is on Half Moon Street, let's go.
Damn.
Keep an eye out for evidentiary.
He had a fun hat. I wanted to ask him about his hat. There's probably a lot of stories in that damn there hat. I shouldn't be giving British people a southern accent, but I'm going to keep doing it.
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
Good evening.
Mr.
Constable... Constable Marrow. I was here with Inspector Aberline during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in '88. But then this is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
Marrow,
of
perhaps?
course, Marrow.
Yeah.
But you know that appearances can sometimes
I knew you were going to
be
say
deceiving.
that. I
Look,
knew you were
what
going
other?
to say that.
Well, yeah, because what other pun could I make with the
Who are
word
the
marrow?
victims? The two men here, both shot. The
Yeah,
stat fellow was Brian Vercotti, a
it's
well-known
not legal
ruffian.
to not
The
make
other,
puns,
Kenneth
Nana.
Butler, a jeweler by trade.
I have to. As a VTuber, I have to be cringy at least sometimes.
Oh, you spoke of statements. You have
It's
witnesses?
in my job description.
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. And then there were two other witnesses
What are
who
the
said they
numbers
saw the
on
killer chap.
policeman's
Mr.
collar
Turner,
for?
a
The
gentleman who
one-
lives
the-
in
what,
that flat over there.
Oh, just
And Polly Powell,
141.
a flower
yeah.
seller, who was over at the far side of the street.
like-
Technically, it says 141P. I
Maybe
think
it's
it
just-
might be like the prefecture is assigned to. I don't know.
Yeah, like the districts. Yeah.
So, Constable
That's what I'm
Marrow,
thinking.
I should be delighted to hear your testimony.
Either that or he's
I
policeman
was
number
standing at the north side of
141.
Half Moon Street. That was the side that
The
you
entire
came
city of
from.
London is only
But you would have been
serviced by
unable to
141
observe this part of
policemen.
the street,
Uh-huh.
where we are standing now.
That is correct. But I saw the two victims slowly enter
That's a
Half Moon
lot.
Street. And then, shortly after, the fireworks
For a
started.
whole city.
A few minutes
Oh.
after that, the fellow chapman rushed towards me and ran into Half Moon Street.
Please continue.
I didn't pay attention,
See-
but
see,
suddenly
Hope
I heard a
gets
woman's
it. I
cries
have
and
to.
police whistles on the other side of Half Moon Street. I rushed over there and I saw the two
I knew I
dead
could
bodies
believe
on
in
the
you,
ground. When I reached Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman. He'd been caught by two police constables.
Alright, a shooting in the middle of a fireworks show. That's going to be a pain.
Did you hear the shots?
By the way,
I didn't hear any shots.
Um,
The fireworks were
you've
all
been
over the
going
sky. They
for
were so
a
loud I
while,
couldn't hear anything
you know,
else.
Ever since I joined stream, when was the last time that you ate something?
What were the fireworks in honor of, Constable?
Well, today's Queen Victoria's birthday, Mr. Holmes.
Around...
Yes, I appear to have lost track of the
2
days. It is May
PM-ish,
now, of course.
I think.
Constable Marrow,
Okay,
what
well,
else caught
it's
your
almost
attention while you
9.
were running through Half Moon Street?
For you.
I saw nothing but rats, and I took the time
So
to
once
light
you finish
every
your stream,
corner
you're gonna
with
need
my
to go
lamp.
eat something before you pass out.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
Did you happen to look up at Mr.
fight you
Turner's
otherwise.
window when you were on Half Moon Street at that time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable, your statements have been of great value to me. He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant. The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound.
What a shitty way to go.
Wait, what? Let's see, he got shot in his stomach.
Yep.
Brian Vercotti suffered
yeah.
greatly.
Although
What a
I
terrible way
can't-
to die.
I can't say that's the worst way to go. I'm pretty
A
sure.
tattoo from
like,
Westgate Prison. Vercotti must have done some time
the
there.
worst way to go would be like if
Brian
somebody hooked
Vercotti
up
and Leighton
like,
Chapman
a
both
tap
have identical Westgate
to, like, your
Prison
blood
tattoos.
vessels, and then
They
would
were most
close it,
likely acquainted.
and then turn it on for just like a tiny trickle, and you couldn't move. So at like a snail's pace, you're drained of your blood. through like a tap, like it would be on like a keg.
I mean, it really depends on what you mean by worse, because like what you're describing would be like completely painless. Like you would not suffer at all physically.
Oh, but you'd have to deal with the mental suffering of, oh god, I'm dying, and there's nothing you can do about that. You have to sit with that for a couple hours until you
The bullet
literally are
struck his
drained
head.
of your
This man
entire
didn't
body's
stand a
worth of
chance.
blood. And I think that takes a big mental tax.
A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a closer
I'm
look.
just trying to be creative. Nobody's creative in the industry anymore.
This shard of wood is quite new.
Just trying to do what I'm trying to do here.
This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door it opens.
Don't ask what that accent was.
No, what was that accent?
No. I'm not giving you an answer. Oops, something went wrong. Don't tell me that. No.
Oh boys, everything falling apart, Nanners.
Only mildly. Just trying to log into one of my accounts.
A fairly long pole with a forked end. A fairly long...
There's someone just kind of left that pole over there. Barrel, nothing in the barrel. A consequence in the barrel, at least. This is where we came in. Let's see. We can't.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Get some mileage out of these things. Are you a witness? You look like a witness.
Good evening, Mr. Turner.
Got a real witnessy
I
air
heard
about
Constable
you.
Barrow reply to you as Mr. Holmes. Are you that detective,
what does that
gentleman?
even mean?
I've heard of you.
He looks like the sort of
well,
person who'd be a sort
I
of
know
tertiary
things-
witness who
things
doesn't really
about this
contribute to the
evening.
case and except just
Excellent.
giving you
Might
information.
we hear your story?
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, we get to investigate him. I wonder if he's gonna have one of those funky tattoos, like everybody else does. Prison tattoos.
He does not have
Aw.
a tattoo, but he does have a medal from his time in the Crimean War.
Could you tell us everything that you may
Oh,
have
shit,
seen
yeah.
or heard?
I was already in bed. when the
Sherlock
fire
Holmes
was
Crimes and
started.
Punishments is
time.
a
A few
thoughtful,
moments
well-shot
after,
documentary
I
about
clearly
the
heard two
Crimean War.
gunshots from outside.
Please continue.
I quickly got up and I grabbed the lamp from my nightstand and I rushed towards the
Oh
window.
God, probably gave this.
I looked
dude
down
this
and I
poor
saw
dude, like,
two
a
bodies.
PTSD panic
And there was a
attack
man
from
with a gun who was
fireworks.
standing nearby.
Where exactly?
Well,
I
near this
mean-
body.
Did he notice you?
You know.
I don't think so. He rushed towards Whitechapel
man.
Street without looking around.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
Whitechapel.
No, I saw no one but that man, the murderer, the fellow they caught.
Were the two shots you heard consecutive?
Yes, there was a very short pause between them, and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me that the second shot was louder than the first.
That is an interesting comment. Mr. Turner, what were your actions after you stepped up to the window?
Shots are from two
I was
different
afraid that the
guns.
man with a gun might return, so I stayed close to the window till I saw the policeman coming in the Half Moon from Whitechapel. Then I walked out to tell them everything
I mean, there's
saw.
probably no use in me speculating this, considering
You have helped us a
already know
great
the
deal,
answer and
Mr.
you're
Turner.
not going to tell me.
Yeah, gonna make you work for a bit.
Putting me to work. How dare you? I'm not even getting paid. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime.
Overtime. Eh.
Pay
What
you
else
for
do
it.
we have?
You're not getting paid at all. You're not paying us anything. You're just a figment of your imagination. One more wisecrack like that, you're out of here. No, please. I have 3 kids. I'm sorry. Once I get started on the SpongeBob references, it won't stop. I love SpongeBob so much.
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp.
Yep, there was. Was that pole back here? I remember. The game made a point to draw attention to it. It's around here somewhere. There we are.
This should be useful.
I just realized that my turn has been 2 hours.
Yeah.
I totally didn't
Nothing
realize.
interesting here.
I'm so sorry. I got completely distracted. Why didn't you say anything?
Nothing
Mitsu?
interesting here.
I mean, is there anyone else lined up to come in?
That's a great question.
This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are
Slump
fresh.
was supposed to, but then they went offline.
Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street.
So, but then after that, no. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, just so you can easily transition to the ending of your game and your stream and all that.
Alright.
But thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for coming in.
Of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I mean, I specifically made time for this, and I was like telling my family, do not bother me during these times. I am busy. I have a prior commitment, you know. Thank you for being awesome, Mitsuda.
Yeah, haven't been doing that lately, but thank you for being my friend.
Thank you for being my friend. Alrighty.
Constable
I'll
Marrow,
still
I would
be lurking
value
in
your
chat,
assistance in this investigation.
Just
It would
existing.
be my pleasure, Mr.
But
Holmes.
hopefully,
I would
you
like
catch
to
the
make
baddie
sure that there are no
guys.
places in Half Moon Street where a man could
probably will.
hide while you were
there would be
running
no
through
reason
it
for you
with
not
your
to.
lamp.
All right,
Yeah,
Mr. Holmes,
I'm
what
a-
should I do?
I'm fairly
Take your
certain we're
lamp
gonna be able to
and
put
start
this one to
walking,
bed
just as you did
pretty
before.
easy like.
And try to find me.
That's good.
Understood.
I guess this is it for me. No, I'm not dying. I made it sound like I was about to like die. No, I'm not. But yeah, thanks for having me, and thanks for everyone being very nice to me. I really appreciate that. Everyone here is so sweet. I love everybody here.
I can see you very well,
You
Mr.
know.
Holmes.
I'm
All
also
right,
going
Constable.
to-
Let's try again.
I'm not
I'll
dying, I
find
promise.
another
I'm not
place to
dying. I'm not
hide.
dying. I promise.
I mean, we're all dying. Some of us are just doing it a bit slower than others.
Hopefully it'll be very slow. Not now. But yeah, Did that work? Is that me? Me!
That's
I
you,
did it.
Yeah.
I did it. That's exactly what someone who's gonna die would say. No!
I'm sorry.
Don't make me dig my own
I
grave.
think you've been outvoted here.
God damn. Well, I'll make sure to haunt you guys. It's your fault now.
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was
Anyway,
more attentive.
That's
Let's
my
start
stuff.
over again.
If anybody thought that I was mildly entertaining, but if you're gonna follow or donate or anything first, you need to do it for Mitsuda because he is very cool and more deserving of all of the love.
That is a bald-faced lie, and I believe you know that already.
It is not a bold-faced lie. It is the truth. You just don't like to hear the truth. Humph.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. You do that little thing you do, you go, back. I love when you do that.
Me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
And you enjoy. Turn it in for the night.
Thanks. Hopefully you can turn in soon. You need to get some rest.
Hopefully.
Alrighty. Bye, Mitsu. Bye, everyone.
Everybody say goodbye to Nana.
Bye, Nana. Goodbye.
I didn't even set you up for that one this time.
That's because I'm funny. Bye.
Yep. I've been all the way to the bank. That was cosmiicnana, everybody. Okay, where is this guy? He's vanished. Chat, do you think White Moon Street might be haunted? The rats. Anybody behind door number 1? Don't see him here.
No, this is not. Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place
Yeah, let's
to
do
hide.
it all again. One more time. Alright, there's one of these I actually remember with specificity. Sherlock has in fact vanished from time and space. That is a thing that has canonically happened here. Sherlock Holmes is not real. You need to let go. The accident wasn't your fault.
Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
It is obvious now. No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding in the street.
So we have established. If we can assume that there was one more person half on the street at the time of the crime, there was no way forward or back for his escape. Only up. Let us reenact the action, recreate the fireworks described by Leighton, then attempt to climb the wall. Let's, at the end, find the flare gun and climb.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Gotta talk to this guy again, because he was not where he claimed he was.
Mr. Turner, you have stated
When
that
the
you
crime took
remained close
place.
by your window after the crime, is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner. Constable Marrow stated that he did not see anyone at the window when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel. We could have missed each other somehow. You understand what I mean? It was a bit of a stressful moment, to tell you the truth, sir.
Allow me to form
That
my
is
own
the
theories,
least
Mr. Turner.
suspicious
Would you mind
answer you
showing me the
possibly
view
could have
that you had
given.
from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly.
Man. There used to be a time in history when living in a room of this size was considered living modestly. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
The papers are almost entirely burned. I am unable to see what's written here. These words are illegible. This fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago. The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
What keep prisoners? Go back and talk to Leighton about that. Compared to the rest of the game, this one last chapter is very open-ended. You can do a lot of stuff in different
So,
orders.
That's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window. The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse. Mr. Turner had a perfect view
The
of the
Joker,
crime
that
scene.
contorted
He saw the
corpse
bodies
maker,
clearly, and
that
Leighton
calamitous
Chapman
clown of
standing over
crime.
them.
I don't know.
Anything else you would like to know, Mr. Holmes?
What do you have for dinner?
This kitchen knife is quite sharp.
Yeah, that's a table, alright.
There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table. This kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
Sure did put on a production, didn't ya? I mean, I guess, paper shredders haven't been invented yet, so you had to improvise, adapt, and possibly even overcome.
The books on this shelf are in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago.
Fascinating.
A perfect match. So,
Eat the paper.
Mr.
No, I'm not gonna
Turner
eat the
broke his
paper.
stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims.
There's enough light of him to leave something
Mr.
if he's the
Turner
crime
was
scene,
roused
so
from his
we all
bed by
know
the sound of gunshots.
that he was there. Determine the correct sequence of events. Gets out of bed. Runs to the window. is it? Broke the body. Broke something, broke the stick. Then he ran back inside. With the broken stick, cut up. Here's with a knife. Then throw them on the fire. Now we're gonna fast forward this. They will make you just sit and watch the whole thing in real time if you do not fast forward it manually. And it takes several minutes. I did not skip it my first time
So
through.
Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find?
Maybe it was a book. Maybe he had a smaller book inside
I can
a
see
normal book.
prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look.
He's a real grease ball.
Well now, what a find. A precious jewel, concealed inside a book. A bracelet with a unique ram's head design. A distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts. Probably
We're gonna have to go back to the catacombs again. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to be stranded for the rest of our days. Excuse me, sir, I can't help but notice that you're a filthy liar.
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself, to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something or someone in Half Moon Street during that time.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly. Oh, time can pull tricks on you.
You know, this man never did swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so, you know, it's not like I can argue he's, betraying
and
us
what
in
of
some
everything
way.
else that you told us? Mr. Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Okay, hold on. You're about as sincere as...
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then, and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in.
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground, this precious jewel. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad. I'm just a poor man. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money. I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that. Although I must return this bracelet to its rightful owner.
Alright, we're not done investigating on Half Moon Street, it doesn't look like.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Now we've got to find that flare gun, the game said. Alright. It's at least something we know for a fact we can do right now. That is look up that l'ArcticKori. Art and architecture. These beautiful antique jewels represent a part of the Hellenistic treasures collection. Despite the depicted are the 5 heads of mountain rams upon a bracelet, necklace, and ring, each made of pure gold. So it's all part of a set. It's missing from the museum since 1885.
Here it is. I need to continue my research in my archives.
Oh, cool thing, we're already here. $1885. Hellenistic treasures. The Hellenistic treasures were stolen yesterday evening while being transported by cab on their way from the British Museum to the Glasford Fine Art Expedition. Pawnshop owner Kenneth Butler contacted Scotland Yard that night and provided information regarding a gentleman who had attempted to sell him a collection of historical art at his pawn shop in Church Street. Police have since captured the described man, a professional thief by the name of Vincent Foley, who had been in the process of escaping London via the port. He was recognized by the surviving driver of the cab that he had transported the collection of Hellenistic treasures. Vincent Foley refused to confess as to where the remaining of the treasures were hidden. He was eventually imprisoned. The lost treasures are still to be found.
One of the victims, Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
Case is growing outwards like a spider. I want to get more information out of Leighton before we go any further. Just because I know I'm gonna forget if I don't.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Man, that is a meaty sounding door.
Leighton, I confess I am puzzled. Why should a young lad like you take a gun from the hands of a dead man and set off in pursuit of a probable killer?
I know. I keep wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex. A criminal ought to be arrested, and he was armed.
You were willing to risk your life. That was a little foolish, unless you wanted revenge.
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims, Brian Vercotti. You knew that gentleman well, did you not?
However could you know that?
You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. I observed exactly the same mark upon Mr. Vercotti. You came to know him from your sharing a past prison sentence. Am I correct, Mr. Chapman?
Oh, God. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Would you tell me a little about Brian Vercotti?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of these fraternities. During that year, we tried to help each other out, you know?
You were quite young then, I believe.
No, I don't know.
Yes,
I've
Mr.
never
Holmes,
helped
we
another
were.
person out in my
We'd only
life.
stolen a pound of meat. After we were released and when I saw what my little brother had become, I decided to work towards living an honest life.
And Vercotti?
He had a hard time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary while he was in prison. He had no family anymore. Our paths split. He fell back into crime.
So you lost him?
Yes. And for around 2 years, I heard no news of him at all.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Pieces are coming together. Alright, we found the bullet in the wall. We have, like, positive physical evidence that Leighton's innocent, at least in the way we're looking at here. Should be safe to now pursue this.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. What do we still have to do? Investigate the ancient bracelet and how it could have appeared at Half Moon Street. Seems like a lead. Keep on taking us in circles to run up your meter, good man. Alright, which of these buildings is the pawn shop we're looking for? Evidently it's not you. That guy's not even a real person, he's just decoration. Here we are. Butler's pawn shop.
Mr. Butler's key matches the lock perfectly.
Incredible. Can't go in to get a pint though. We're on the clock, we gotta work for a living. Whatever whatever.
These tools are exactly what I need to climb the wall.
Convenient equipment. Gotta find the flag trigger. On these shelves, is it gonna be a flare gun? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is exactly what we
How
need
did I know?
in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
I like the way it says find the flare gun, as though that's the only flare gun in all creation.
The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 Rams of Mitsuda collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of this collection all this time, 10 years after the theft.
All the pieces are coming together. Hello, Kenneth. I remember you once told me about 3 pieces of golden jewellery with ram heads from ancient Greece. Still got them, right? Well, good news for you. I found a man loaded with money who's crazy about those jewels. He's ready to fork out a small fortune. I can arrange a meeting with his money bags for you, but I want to cut me in on the deal. I'll be waiting for you at the crossing of Great Ale and Half Moon on Sunday before the fireworks. Brian Vercotti. The search for the missing Hellenistic treasures could be the motive of the crime committed on Half Moon Street. Mr. Turner picked up the bracelet directly after the murder, but the ring is still... It crashed. It actually physically crashed. Where was our last autosave? Oh god, where was our last autosave? Please, 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 please. I don't have that much more time to burn. The froggy layers. Thank you for being a video game company of some sort. Please, please. Oh, game gods, go easy on me. Alright. We've got the flare, we've got the stuff. This doesn't look terrible. We have the letter, though. Still in here? Alright. In you go, Mac. Alright. Wait. Work. Okay. Good. And in the right
It looks
drawer,
as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations.
Are you taking notes on? Did we lose a lot of progress? We lost, like, picking up 2 items. It's fine. We are right back where we left off. And now that we've got our climbing equipment, we can go climb a tree. Yeah, wiggling. Oh, we partying. We partying like it's 1995. Thank you for the hydrate game, Nana. And the stretch. One thing at a time. Man, I just made this really funny, like, hissing noise the entire time I was stretching, and they just didn't pick up on it at all. Damn you microphone filters, I only want you to shut up bits of me that aren't funny.
What's up with you, lad? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for my brother to be released.
Your brother?
The one that you caught, beat up and imprisoned.
Ah, the murderer.
He ain't killed no one, copper.
Watch your mouth, lad, else you'll be joining that worthless brother of yours.
Wow, Constable Marrow, you're a real piece of shit. Not what we were expecting.
Constable Marrow, Watson, I would like to perform another kind of reenactment with your help.
I'm listening, Mr. Holmes.
I want to check if Leighton's testimony can be trusted. If someone could vanish into thin air at a specific moment.
But Holmes, I don't see how.
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman whom Leighton followed. I will stand exactly where he saw him before he was blinded by the flash. Watson, you will be Leighton.
Flashbang, grenade,
when I
get
fire the
down.
signal flare, you should
Bring.
start to chase me.
I understand, Holmes.
You, Constable Marrow, just play your part and do exactly as you did. Just, please, wait 5 seconds after the signal flare. I doubt that Polly Powell would have screamed any earlier.
As you say, Mr. Holmes.
Let us begin then. Catch me if you can.
Right, find a spot where a man might climb up the wall and remain unnoticed. Alright, we gotta look for something with an overhang. Something we can be sheltered from. Light from the fireworks above. I'm not necessarily
This
seeing
wall
anything
is
like
casting
that.
shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
Try this one. Alright, moment of truth. Dee. Anniversary Mitsuda. Thanks, Moody. It's a real pleasure to see you. Well, I'm just playing the mountain climbing minigame. Moody has redeemed obligatory headpads. Hold up. I'll get to that in a second. Both of my hands are kind of occupied at the moment.
Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Bam.
I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr. Holmes has disappeared.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I'm up here, above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe, although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools. Constable, is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, I can show you. The door to the building can be found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am on my way down.
And he's going down.
This is the back door of the building with the attic floor that you required, Mr. Holmes.
Alright. Is it open? Can we access it? We can just go right on in. Easiest thing in the world. And one of the windows is broken.
It's empty.
Witness reports reported there was a guy in a jacket. I think we are good.
A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope.
Right, not yet done looking around here, though.
Someone broke through the window to get inside the attic, but in his haste he ripped his jacket.
Man, that jacket was real expensive looking, too. Leighton Chapman's statement regarding the mysterious jacketed man who participated in the shooting at Half Moon Street was proven to be true. All of the logic thus far lines up. I'm still in a dream, wall climber. Anything else in here? It's gotta be, right?
These shards of glass are from the window above.
Well,
we can conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
Wabump, 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 bump, 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 bum. We are now finished inspecting the hatch. Alright, now we need to apply science to evidence until event flags get tripped. Wow, it's like I'm watching CSI. Babadoop. Alright. Watson?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
That's nice. Toby?
Hello, Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mop cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
What a delightful little creature.
Let us take a closer look.
Computer. Enhance.
It is not a thread, but a hair. I very much doubt that it is human.
Oh
I
man,
need
is
to
it?
compare this sample with a human hair and a horse hair. A shaving brush is usually made from horsehair.
I swear to God, if it's actually an
could you please
orangutan
pass me
hair.
your shaving brush?
Here you are.
Damn it, we had this
Watson, look,
discussion.
what's outside the window?
Well, I don't see anything.
Ouch! Holmes!
Oh, don't make such a fuss. One little hair.
Right, put that shit back
The
under.
horsehair is thinner than the hair that we found. Human hair is significantly thinner than the black sample.
It doesn't look that
this black hair belongs to an animal, and it is larger than a horse. Hair
Maybe
from
some
a large
kind of
and exotic animal.
large horse. Not what I wanted to. Man who vanished from the crime scene at Half Moon Street could be a circus acrobat. He managed to scale a 30-foot-high wall in a matter of seconds, and a hair from a large exotic animal was found on his discarded jacket. I feel like he just made a really obscure reference earlier. For those of you who don't know, Edgar Allan Poe's The Murder in the Rue Morgue is widely regarded as the first mystery novel ever written. And it... I mean, spoilers for, you know, a 40-year-old, 70, 80-year-old novel that isn't really fair play by modern standards. The culprit is an orangutan. And if you go in literary spaces and bring up the murders in the Rue Morgue, you will be inundated with debates about what the orangutan means. Is it an indictment of colonialism, the way it will always come back to bite you? Is it a racist depiction of the fears of foreign cultures? Dog, I don't know. I'm just a guy who likes reading about crimes. The person who was seen only by Leighton Chapman escaped the crime scene by climbing the wall. The skillful acrobat took a gun off one of the dead bodies, and Leighton took one off the other one. It's the actual orangutan from Judge's Bill Adventure Part 3. I feel like Nana could probably pull a JoJo reference out of literally any conversation topic. Alright, Wiggins, are you still here? Yeah, this is where I saw you last. You'd better still be here. I'm gonna be real upset. Okay, still here.
Why are you looking at me all the time like that?
I'm just watching you, lad. I never know what to expect from people like you.
What do you mean?
People like me?
People like
Yes, street
okay.
beggars and thieves.
I ain't a thief.
I was
I
gonna
know.
tell that joke myself,
Then where did you
but
get
they stole it
whatever
from
it
me.
is that you're gnawing on? I very much doubt that you bought it.
What ain't seen can't hardly be stolen.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Where did Wiggins get off? There you are.
Mr. Holmes?
We have good news for you, Wiggins. The investigation has proven very interesting so far. We found facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins, we need your help.
Anything you like, Gov.
I need you
Hello,
to
Governor.
locate a circus
Hello,
that has stopped over in
Governor.
London. It needs to have disposed of at least one exotic animal. A very large one.
You can count on me, Mr. Holmes.
And then we wait. For the loading screen. The next morning.
I do hope that those children don't get into trouble, Holmes.
Don't worry, Watson. I predict some news in 7 seconds.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
Hooray.
Duval Brothers, a well-known travelling circus that is currently stopped in London.
Greatest show on earth. Better than Breaking Bad? I don't think so.
And this is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show. I believe that is exactly the type of circus we are looking for. I'll pay it a visit.
And then we did. Ride to the out-of-town circus was shorter than the ride.
Stop right there.
Good morning, sir. Pardon me, but why am I not allowed to walk around here?
Because it's private.
Well, I only wanted to meet the artistes.
Hmm? You're wanting to apply for... Nah. You don't look like the type of, artistic lockpicker that we're looking for.
You might be
Oh,
surprised.
man, this guy's got good eyes.
Nah. I don't think so. Clear off.
Real lousy personality, though.
You're a bit slow to catch on, eh? Get lost.
Well, time to put on a disguise. And we all know what that means. Actually, I'm not sure if we all know what that means. Some of you weren't here at the time. Room. Wardrobe. Gotta have to disguise ourselves in the bandit. Our game is forcing our hand. And got a dapper collection of hats. That's not what we're here for. Is that the fro? I mean, it isn't not an afro. And what sort of... Yes, this is the face of a circus performer. It's perfect. Ah, I've created l'art. Oh. What?
Spectacles are unpopular among thugs.
Huh?
I don't want to arouse suspicion.
But Sherlock, we're not going to talk to thugs. We're going to the circus. Great jerk. Fine. Big killjoy. See, now he just looks like... I don't know what he looks like. He looks like some sort of Fu
I'd better
Manchu
wear
style.
a shabby hat.
Oh, do I not get any say in this whatsoever? Come on. Yeah, we saw it. I guess it's fine. Is shabby enough for your purposes? Your Majesty.
Stay where you are. What are you doing here, and where is Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take deep breaths now. It's me.
Oh, thank God, Holmes. I can't get used to your disguises.
Thank you, Watson. That means I am ready to go.
Holmes, I won't be able to join you. I promised to visit a patient today.
It's all right, Watson. I think that I can handle this alone.
You bet your gang members need glasses like the rest of us. See, Nana, that sort of limited perspective is why I'm the professional here and you're not. That circus gets closer every time we go to it.
What's your name?
My name is Nigel. I'm here to open the locks.
Talented, eh? Let's see. Go inside the marquee and show yourself to Charles Foley. And I'd highly advise you not to trick him. Got that?
I've got it.
Charles Foley is inside the marquee.
Charles Foley is, of course, famous for getting creatively beat up and making such bizarre noises in the process that they named the concept of fight sound effects after him. Hey, what's in here?
So, everything is here, just as you asked. And what about the money?
Some of the barrels are wet.
Transportation issues, it couldn't be helped.
Whatever. We'll be here after midnight to pick up the supplies.
I want to be paid first.
No. You'll be paid after we make the transfer, as I said.
Right?
I hope that no one saw you. The police are on the lookout.
Of course not. I'm a professional.
Glad to hear it. Be ready for tonight, then.
The barrels.
This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside. There is a spot on this barrel that was intentionally painted out.
Computer. Enhance.
The crest of the Honorable Artillery Company. Could it be gunpowder? I need to be sure.
Oh boy, high explosives.
Judging by the fractions and the scent, I can confirm that it is, in fact, gunpowder. The barrels are roughly clustered. It seems as though they were brought here in a hurry.
Oh, gunpowder. What can't you do? Got a printing press, too.
That's a picture of a contemporary gentleman wearing a Robin Hood hat. Interesting. From lambs into lions. Those are words of encouragement and defiance. This poster was clearly made to fire up rebellion amongst the people.
I don't know, these guys sound pretty cool.
This printing press is old, but still quite capable of printing hundreds of pages per day. There are enough posters to paste across half of London's walls. Powder kegs, a printing press, and a great many blank papers. All of this was stolen by the Merry Men quite recently. And these poster samples. I am quite sure it is not a coincidence. The Merry Men are planning some sort of sabotage.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Are you Charles Foley?
Maybe.
They say that
You know,
I can open any door.
If somebody asks
Do they
you,
now?
is your name X, and your
We'll see
answer
that
is
lot near the
anything
chains
other
on the
than just
table
an
over there.
immediate no,
Open
it
that.
means yes. Everyone understands this. Everyone knows that. You're not slick. You're not being clever. You're also not on the stand, so it's not like you're gonna get in trouble for lying. Constantly packing. Got one of the rings. Man, he's really just wearing it all on his sleeve. Or his finger, as the case may be. Ross Foley wears an antique ring, the last missing piece of the 5 rounds of Mitsuda jewel set, and also a revolver retained under his belt. It proves that Charles Foley is a mysterious jacketed man who nimbly escaped the crime scene at Half Moon Street. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything with that information, but you know what? It's fine. Right, I can pick locks. This'll be easy. There is only one line we have to line up here. To its most logical conclusion. Yeah, that was way easier than the last block I picked. What are you trying to prove here? You know, I'm beginning to think you might be in a bit over your head on this one.
Oh. Well, they're right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley, from York.
Ah, Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in prison. He told me all about his betrayal, and all about you. Before I was released, he told me that you might find a job for me one day, and pay me some money for me craft.
Well, he died.
When in doubt,
7 days ago, in prison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes,
that's all right. The traitor has paid the blood price for it. And you'll do the job anyway, because I need a talented lockpicker. I know just where to search for his legacy.
It's all about the Hellenistic treasures, isn't it?
Gosh, you fool. Now, listen up. You'll
We
come
don't
with
talk
us
about the
tonight.
Hellenistic
Now, you better mind
treasures in
yourself.
public.
Us? Wait, who's coming then?
Billy, Jack and me.
And what will I get for that?
We'll share the loot. The one you seem to know about.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house on the corner of Ladbroke Grove and Kensington Park Road at midnight.
Deal.
Don't even gotta wait, just heading straight over.
Here I am at the manor. Somewhere inside it are the Hellenistic treasures. This lock is quite old. It shouldn't be much of a challenge.
You're old. You've got multiple chins 'cause you're old. Oh goodness me, hold up. Gotta clear this. Oh, this lock is old, it shouldn't pose much of a challenge, he said on the subject. A lock that is way harder than what we were looking at earlier. Move this in. These touching, these are very visibly not touching. That's not reaching. It's also not reaching. That is not even beginning to reach. Right, what part of this isn't touching? hold up. If we take this... Right, there we go. That looks like progress. I think that's not it. Focus, clear, clear. It's no. Buffy, hello. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. It's good to see you. We've been going for a very long time. Sorry if I sound a bit lower energy. And I usually do on stream, as if such a thing were even possible. Alright. You're properly liquidated. Is that a thing? You've been going for like a really long time. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's technically correct. Okay, but these are the same. Hold on, this is... only one... yeah, definitely one through line on here. And none on there, so we definitely want this over as far over as it'll go. Now hold up, I gotta check over here. Up, those two go over. There we go. It's just a maze with extra steps. When in doubt, start at the end and work your way forward. Alright, gotta be putting this bad boy to bed before it's too terribly long. Just gotta clear out this room. And unfortunately, that pearl necklace is not the sort of thing we can just tuck into our back pocket and pretend was never here. Isn't that sort of game? Besides which, Sherlock comes from money. He doesn't even need that. Alright. Is there a secret passage behind the bookcase? Is there a secret passage behind the bookcase?
Mess. Several books have fallen from the shelves. It seems as though this cupboard can be moved. I'll give it a try.
Secret passage, secret passage. Yeah, it's a safe.
So, that's the lock I must open tonight.
I mean, I guess they're conceptually a bit similar. Yeah, there. Move this. Move this. Okay, move this. Okay, move. It doesn't look like we can really move any of these. So... over on the far left, we've only got one line to start with. 1, 2... Just arbitrarily pick that one to start with. That up, and nope. Move that one over there, then that one doesn't line up. There is a solution in here somewhere. Look at that one in. It's all coming together. It's all ultimately going together. Slot that in. Perfect. Locks are easy, you just gotta make sure you don't get overwhelmed.
What a surprise! Another lock! And I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out.
Yeah.
Let us check the thieves' possible escape routes in the event that they are caught off guard by the police from the front door.
Alright. So, game is going to end the same way all great Sherlock Holmes stories end, with a protracted Home Alone sequence.
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
About
the
this
ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police.
What do we do about that? Are there exits on the second floor?
Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape.
And if there's one window, then obviously... I remember actually when I said Sherlock was going to have fun going all home alone. I guess there is too much furniture in front of this one.
This should be useful.
Yoink. Alright, now which exit do we place these on? In front of the
One
stairs.
step on these beads, and our thief will go flying. I
Aha.
should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
Physics.
Any thief who finds his way upstairs will roll down very quickly.
Good going, team. We found over here about... This door's not even real, let's paint it on. Alright, none of these doors are... Rather, none of these windows are labeled as... interactable points, so I guess they're also just painted on. You
The
get out of
thieves
there.
won't attempt to escape through the front door.
Turn that shit off.
What a surprise.
Right, can I pick up some stuff for use? One is boarded up.
This door
Here's
is a
side
perfect
door.
means of escape in an emergency.
Whoop. Whoop. And that's why we get the
This hatch
trapdoor.
leads to a cellar.
I mean, it's got the word trap right there in the name. Of course we're going to use it.
This should be useful.
Bloop. Just tuck that chair in our back pocket, it'll be fine.
A solid rope. The door is now blocked.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Now can we get the cellar?
This hatch leads to a cellar.
What object do we need to just open a
door
door? I do not remember.
This should be...
Okay, give me the rope.
This
is not the one we need. Detective vision. Turn off detective vision, I said. Here it's Coyton's
This
house.
works very well. No one will escape through this window now.
You. Now we open it. Okay. Everything's
There is no
going
ladder.
good.
If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Jenny was able to just leap the barricade. Gonna have to find a solution to that little conundrum. Attach the rope to the chandelier.
What this old chandelier is doing on the floor. It looks as though
You know,
it was
I've read
poorly
so
attached.
many stories where doing this exact trick kills people, Sherlock, but you know what? Sure, whatever. I'll be
If
fine.
anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall. If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down.
And knock him down, sure. We have to sleep tonight, Sherlock. And we also upturn the
This should
carpet
be
just for
useful.
additional happy fun times. Alright, throw this over the trapdoor. I see where we're going. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Now, it's not an open hatch, just a nice carpet on the floor. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
Detective work.
Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his companions.
It's the perfect crime. Or crime fighting incident? Is that what we're calling it?
Police!
In we go.
Police!
Police. All of those men are dead now.
Stop where you are! Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
You sounded just like a real Bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
It's kind of anticlimactic, really.
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
How'd you know about that?
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our queen well, in this instance. So now, let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men?
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers!
Yeah, maybe so. Anyway, let's open the safe. Nope.
Holmes, that is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
Liquid Mycroft.
Don't move, you flim-flammer.
You sure showed him, Watson.
The trap with the chandelier worked perfectly. Charles Foley has been knocked down.
Holmes, I had no doubt that you would catch the thieves.
What a beautiful collection of art. It was thought lost.
Alright, there's not a lot left to look at here. The antiques discovered inside the hidden safe of the abandoned manor at Notting Hill represent the collection of Hellenistic treasures that were stolen in 1885 and considered to be lost. Why are these not connecting? Charles Foley organized the theft of the Hellenistic treasures. Yeah, this is, I did mention this earlier. Like, the condemn-absolve solution in this case is basically just, are you going to acknowledge that the person you're arresting objectively isn't a murderer or not? Like, the journey up here was really good in terms of the themes of crimes and punishments. You've got, Wiggins' brother being the defendant, and it looking really a lot like he's perfectly, nobody other than him could be guilty. Then all the stuff with the merry men. I just thought the actual choice was a bit wacky.
Charles Foley, you were a witness to a double murder. You were standing next to Vercotti when Butler fired at your accomplice. The jeweler missed him, but they proceeded to kill each other with simultaneous shots. Even if your intention was to retrieve the stolen treasure, you did not intend to kill. I shall inform Inspector Lestrade of that fact, so your sentence should be the lighter.
You are a fine gentleman, with your fake pity.
It's not fake
I do
pity,
what I think
it's
is right.
real arrogance.
It is never due to pity.
Yeah, it's
Farewell,
true.
Foley. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
We did it, we solved the crime. We have no tasks left, we're winners.
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening,
Who's there?
fellow
That is of no
children of the
importance.
night.
What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs, honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street, and all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only from the British Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians, they own our lives, our work, our bread, and they push us to compete between each other, just to see who may serve them better. But in the end, they are the few, so they are weak. They are nothing without their titles. We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall. Our great and many merry men. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. No life shall be lost. But ownerships, debts, and property titles? They shall all be destroyed. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
That is a radical step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rulers dictate what to do, and finally justice will arise.
What you are intending to do is a crime. It is not justice.
How do you see justice, then? Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread. And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people? Sending them to their deaths in mines, or overseas to fight for land? Our masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
This is it. Final decision in the game. Do we stop the merry men from blowing up the London Stock Exchange? It seems like a bit of a naive assumption that blowing up a single building would cause, like, the sort of total anarchist revolution these people claim. Or that they would be able to do it without any human casualties. I personally am 100% purely sympathetic to their motives and their end goals. I'm just not convinced this isn't going to be in any way productive. Like, at all. That is the only reason I voted to blow up the power trail. My first playthrough. Do I hear any dissenting voices? And also, you know, this is really obviously the canonical ending because Britain is not dealing with the aftermath of having their stock exchange blown up in the later games. So, you know, there's that too. So, going once, going twice, and nobody. Alright. Remember, everybody. Justice is rarely enacted through the barrel of a gun.
When people fight the order, they are too blind to see the consequences that throw society into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now!
Hi, Billy Mays here with Kaboom. We did it. We're winners. The merry men live on to come up with potentially more
you're
constructive.
interested in Russian literature now.
Thanks for finding the organization in the third.
It is an interesting book. I remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time understanding it.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines. Sometimes it takes something more than intelligence to act intelligently. There were also a few words along the lines of, pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any signs of pain or suffering?
Starring Sherlock Holmes as a Minecraft villager.
Because you see, Doctor, behind all of his masquerade, my brother does possess a deep heart. So deep that he does not recall where he places his love.
Well, I'm sure that...
His love and his duty that, in the first place, should be directed towards the Empire. For without it, we would be nothing. A country filled with uncivilized men.
And the Empire needs order and discipline. It has no room for chaos.
People who commit crimes, or at the very least intend them, deserve punishment, Sherlock. Without justice, there can be no civilization.
But we serve the truth, not justice.
Your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral. Allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole empire.
Terrorize only the powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins.
Sherlock, the merry men are to be stopped.
Not by me. You created the merry men. Stop them yourself. Only make sure that you don't create 10 more merry men by arresting the one.
Good night, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, don't let the door hit you.
Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbour. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what? A lady?
Damn it, I missed one clue, but we got the correct answer. You know what? It's fine. You saw everything that was worth seeing. And so, that was Sherlock Holmes. Crimes and punishments. And more importantly, this will be, after this end credit sequence, the end of my all-day 1-year anniversary of streaming. God. There's so much I want to say, so much I've already said that I want to reiterate. Well done lasting through the entire game in one sitting. I never doubted myself on that front, at least. I cannot and still do not believe how well this all went. Both a stream career in general and in particular today's little production. Lord above, I did not expect half this many people to show up. I did not expect half this many people to help me actually make some sort of positive impact on the world. I did not expect streams to last this long at all. Now, we're we're here on my channel, celebrating my survival this long. At the end of the day, I really, truly, and sincerely do believe that I owe all of you every single last wit of success, of positivity, of any sort of happiness that this series of events has brought to the world. You know, I wasn't really paying attention to these cards the last time I played through them. I did not realize this game was soundtracked by Kevin MacLeod, the stock, all of the free music guy. Holy, like that. That completely blindsided me. MacLeod is a legend. Yeah, I somehow didn't realize that. But yes, as Sherlock sits here and just smokes forever. Let us make our leave from this screen here. Close the game. Going to be hanging up on the VC. Let's head back. God, I've used his music for so much during my media assistant studies ever since. Yeah. Yeah. Kevin MacLeod was freaking everywhere. Anyway. Man, my thoughts are a massive disorganized mess right now. Alright, this chat appears to also be frozen. Hold on. Yes, I do use different chat sources, because they're all different colors, they're all different backgrounds. Anyway. I just wanted to say thank you. Every single one of you who came in at any point during today's stream. Every single one of you who came in at any point during any of my streams. All of you who donated. All of you who watched, all of you who called in, all of you who just lurked. Every single one of you is special to me. And that's really all I'll ever be able to offer you. And I just hope in some little way it can be enough. Okay, I'm not at all prepared to actually end this stream. I was too busy setting it up. Wait, is there anybody online at this late hour who would be appreciative of a raid? I wonder so much. Yeah, you know what? Jin still hasn't been... hold up. Hold V-phone. I'm probably still going to do this, but I want to make sure I've got all my ideas in a row. All my ducks in an idea and my rows in line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to stall too long. We're gonna be raiding Cool Cute Jen. Playing Elden Ring, probably involving that new DLC that came out. I don't know. I didn't hear about this game. I'd never played it. Anyway, before we leave off though, there is one last thing I would like to do. All the way back, 1 year ago today, I was trying to be much more of a stereotypical VTuber, with sign-ons and sign-off catchphrases and big PowerPoint to debut and schedules and all that stuff. And you know what? Not a whole lot's worked out on that front, and I'm just being myself instead. There is one thing I would still like to do. Last time we streamed, I wasn't able, for various reasons, to get out what I intended at the time to be my signing off catchphrase. And I just haven't felt comfortable enough using it since. But tonight, for one night only, I think I'm going to actually do the cheesy thing. So, thank you all for coming in today. I hope you all keep taking care of yourselves. And until next time... hold on, my phone's buzzing. I'm sorry. God, this is obnoxious. I'll give you a minute. Hey. What is it? You know today's my... Chief? Hey, Chief? Sorry I yelled at you, I didn't realize... can I help you? Oh, right, the cactus you found in the bathroom earlier? You think that was the murder weapon? And you want me to test it for... Boss, you do realize how many needles are on a single... And I'm gonna have to, like, look at all of those, right? Like, you understand that? Chief, I've been awake for like 15 hours at this point. Like... No, I understand. Well, I'll be right over.